I'm gonna bitch about it. Sorry.
I don't care. I don't mind. Where'd the fucking hangaround go?
I think he's going to MRPD.
I don't even see him on the GPS. Where the hell?
Is he signed in or just in uniform?
Oh, he was
Oh,
signed
he's outside. I
in.
see him.
Oh, where is
Over
he?
here? Nathan? Why did you go out the front door to come back in the back door? Okay.
Wasn't thinking about having a key to the back door.
He went out the front door and came back in the
Nathan,
back
were
door.
you at Academy yesterday?
Yep.
Okay.
Do we have a VR computer here?
Yep, it's the gaming laptop back there.
Okay. Nice. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get that set up.
You have like 30 minutes, man.
Oh, okay. They told us yesterday that the cadets are supposed to be there half hour early.
Didn't I say 15 minutes?
I'm supposed to be there now. I'm just waiting a minute.
I think they said 15 minutes yesterday, but if they said 30, then I wasn't really paying attention, so I believe you.
That's what it was on day one, so I just figured.
Since you're here,
Zoe, you're not reading the
can you
announcement.
clear this over
No.
here. So
15
people
minutes.
don't
15
fill it in?
minutes.
What about 15 minutes?
You gotta wait.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Go to the.
I can't.
Go to the
Oh, yeah, I
go to the
forgot.
porta potty.
I'm leaving. Goddamn. I have all my announcements turned off. Never mind.
Hello. What's going on?
You don't have a helmet.
Okay.
All right, you're in a traffic stop. Hi, officers. I'm at the Del Perro Police Department. Can I have your license?
No lights. Am I
We yes, I just fucking told you you're detained.
God.
Give me your license.
My license?
Yeah, give me your license.
Well, here's the problem. If I give you my license, you know who I am.
Are you?
So if I run, you're gonna stop me.
You get kicked out, or were we just
I got kicked out. We don't have any. Why would we change?
I don't know.
We don't have anything to. I mean, there's nothing to change into. So we're just chilling for 15 minutes.
Okay.
I got yelled at by Jeff. Jeff was there, and he goes, "You didn't read." I said, "What do you mean I didn't read?"
Yeah, I just noticed the announcement after you guys.
Nope, I have all my notifications turned off because if I don't,
Yep.
I get
Spammed.
So many notifications.
It's far too many.
Oh yeah, I turned them off one day. I turned it on one day, and I woke up to 47 notifications. I said never again. Never again.
Yeah, I can't stand that.
I can't read either, apparently.
Graves 9210.
Please check in with Carlson before we enter. I was going off what we were told earlier in the week, so.
I don't know. That's a run of this.
Stream never refreshed, so when you started, it never showed you live for me, and honestly, that's rude. Oh, really? Did it not?
They shuffled the groups. Okay.
Wait, they shuffled the groups around?
Yes. Took away one of my instructors and gave me 2 for a slaughter.
William Locke, Winona Walker, Rooster Steel. Okay, I was specifically in the group for Echo.
You might want
Hi, mommy.
to reach out and get that changed.
All right, Zoe.
Yeah, what's up?
Listen, this is very important, okay?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna put you on speaker, okay? But don't feel threatened, okay? But this is a
Okay.
mum order, and you have to transfer to Grapeseed.
And I have to what? Transfer the grapeseed? Okay.
You have to transfer to grapeseed.
I'm quitting.
Yeah.
What?
Okay,
What?
I'll call
What?
Yep, I love you. Bye.
No, I know.
All right, I gotta call who's the
Hour?
Yeah, I just got ordered to transfer the grapeseed. So I'm quitting.
Why were you ordered to transfer to
I don't know.
Grapeseed?
I don't know.
Who called you?
My mom.
Who's your mom?
Anita May.
Oh, maybe because she's Grapeseed.
Yeah, I guess.
You should call Bar if you were on
Dispatch
that
3,
Grapeseed
Lima
America.
38, 1042 for the last time. Have a good night, guys.
What? Last time?
God bless, Zoe. God bless.
Hi.
Hey, it's a bit because my mom told me to transfer the grapeseed. So.
Oh, okay. Thank
Yeah.
God. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Better
no.
not quit on me.
No, I can't be. I'm not gonna be ordered to move departments. So. Apparently,
yeah.
someone in Grapeseed ordered me to move to Grapeseed. So.
Oh,
No, I
that's
would.
good.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Oops, someone's.
Alright.
I'm getting so many phone
Could
calls.
always come to Sandy.
Yeah, I will actually go 42 the last time.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
What was the last time? What?
Oh yeah, no, I quit.
What? Huh? Why?
Yeah, I got ordered to transfer the grapeseed, so I quit.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why would? What?
I don't know.
Change it.
All right. I'm gonna do a crime now. Do you want me to start
What?
small? I
No,
got two.
It's a
I'm gonna do
report
government
title.
corruption really quick. Hold on.
What? No, wait, no.
Okay, so
No,
this
no.
report has a bunch of. Okay, so I got that.
What? No.
Where's this
no.
evidence locker?
What?
Okay.
No.
All right, so I'm telling you, Dallas Moore, I'm opening up report 49626,
The
and
victim
there's
was
4
Kayatani.
boxes. I'm gonna load them into my car. I'm doing that at Del Perro right now.
No, Zoe, what?
Yeah, what's up?
No, what?
What?
No, huh?
I'm committing government
are you-
corruption.
Are you fucking with me?
No. Why would they fuck with you?
I don't know. People think it's funny because I'm really gullible.
Oh wait, you are actually really gullible. Am I on speakerphone?
No.
No, okay, yeah, I'm not doing any of that. I just gave you a random number. No, my mom told me it's a mom order that I had to transfer the grapeseed, and I said, okay, well, I'm quitting, thank you, because I'm not leaving Del Perro unless they pull it from my dying breath. So.
Who's your mom?
Nia May? I'm Zoe May?
Why would your mom tell you to transfer to Grapeseed?
I don't know. Probably because she just wants to ride with me more, and that's not how that works. We could just ride together. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you could just ride together.
We could just ride together. Like, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
No, don't quit.
I'm
Just-
not. I'm
okay,
good. No, I'm just fucking with her.
Okay.
No, I'm good. I immediately called command. I was like, no, it's good. My mom called me and gave me a thing. If Grapeseed
Okay.
can have their deputies go 42 for the last time, I can do 142 for the last time.
No, you're fine. I was worried.
No, I'm good.
Anytime somebody goes 42 for the last time, I get worried.
Oh, no, I'm good. I love my job.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
I have a decent bit of job security, and why would I, like, quit right before Academy? You know how shitty that would be?
Yeah, that was like also crazy. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, no, that would be absolutely insane for so many reasons. It's like, hi Zoe, would you like to help instruct cadets? Yeah, but I'm going to quit beforehand. That would be insane.
Yeah.
No, I'm literally driving a police cruiser to go up there. To bug my mom.
Okay.
I'm good. No worries.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you enjoy Academy, okay, Buckaroo?
You too.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
Guy,
Hello?
you brought me into this world as a cop, and I stopped doing crime, and then you tell me I have to leave my
Zoe,
favorite department, and so
you
now
don't-
I'm being
well, you
arrested
don't
for
have to
government
leave.
corruption. No, stay away.
Why are you
No, because I took a bunch of drugs out of an evidence locker and I started selling them, and they thought that was really bad, and now it's government corruption, and now I'm getting a felony A. It's all your fault.
You did what?
Yeah.
In the last 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Zoe!
No, stay away. FIB's chasing me. Don't, no, stay away. I'll pull out my gun. I'll do it.
Zoe!
I'm doing it. You better fucking alpha. Oh, nope, I'm about to get shot. And he's just gonna go postal on DPPD and then get Zoe to transfer. Yeah, hey, mommy.
I can see your blimp.
No, that's
You're
cringe.
coming up the
That's
freeway.
cringe. Yeah, it's cringe.
You can't outsmart someone that used to be in a detective unit for like years and years.
Yeah, listen, I use you as an excuse all the time to smurf in court, so thank you.
Right, because I'm the excuse, right?
Yeah, no, listen, no one knows what you did or who you hired. I just say my mom and my aunts were detectives.
Good for you. You know, that
Yeah,
is
thank
true.
you,
That
thank
is true. Yeah, no problem. No
You got-
problem. We're
this
all in
great-
Grapeseed if you want to join us.
I am. I'm on my way. You know that we're cousin departments, right? And also we're just DPS. We could just patrol together. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
But you'd be Grapeseed, you know? Yeah. That's the goal.
I would
That's
rather
the goal.
very graphically do something against Asterisk says something very graphic against Twitch TOS and Asterisk.
Whoa. You can't say that.
Oh, I'll say it again.
Don't say that again.
I'll say
That's
it again.
wild.
I would rather
You cannot
it
say
says
that.
the same thing.
Oh my god. Ah!
I love Kathy so much. Ready to check. Yeah, dispatch 3 Lima 38 1041.
Welcome aboard.
10-7.
Radio check.
10-2.
And two.
Lima 5, 1041 to me.
Welcome aboard.
Hey! Whoa.
He's black.
He's black.
No, I know.
Yeah.
That's the point. No, that's
Hi,
the
Zoe.
point of it.
Hi, Mommy.
Like,
To
the
start
fake
spreading
information.
Come on, join us. Hold
Yeah.
Yeah,
hands.
exactly.
Yeah, just join us
Zoe.
holding hands.
Hello.
Wait, Anita, I found a solution to
Hi,
the
sweet boy.
bison problem.
What's the solution?
We do the reverse bison and poach them back up to the county.
We could do that. But do we really want someone that will, betray us the first moment and opportunity they get? Because that's who he
I'm
is.
sure that Aaron Bison will not betray us the second time.
I'm
Or a
sure
third
Aaron
time,
Bison will
or a
show up
fourth
to
time.
work full
How many
stop.
times has he betrayed people again?
Right?
Surely.
Hey, Devin.
Even I show up
Hi.
more, guys. Am I right?
True, actually.
What's this about Boston?
Devin,
He's a
what's your
ring chaser.
opinions on Aaron Bison? Good answer.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't think I can. I don't really know the man, but if I had an opinion, I don't think I could say it here right now. Maybe in
What
like,
does that mean? This
maybe
is
in
a safe place.
maybe in like 5 minutes I might
Hey
have an
everybody,
opinion.
it's
Oh
great.
my
By the
God.
way, it's great
What?
to see
Oh
everybody.
my god, what does that mean?
Just choosing his words
He
carefully.
just really has to think about his answer.
Mom, do we know
big thinker, huh,
Bison?
Devin?
Yeah, I like to think a lot.
I know Bison.
Okay.
Oh, hi,
He's a
Nita.
betrayer.
Wait, how did he betray? What did he do?
He left PNT while we were running in without telling me for a promotion in the LSPD.
I didn't know he worked in like LSSD or like a county organization. When that must have been a long time ago.
Did. Oh, it was.
He was a
but
county
I
boy.
never forget. I know.
Yep,
right?
I agree.
It was wild, guys. It was wild.
Honestly, based. Who would ever leave the county to join an LSPD organization or a city police cop organization?
Rock Power.
Your wife?
Me.
Your wife?
I would also do this.
You could reverse it though.
I would rather do what I told you over the phone.
That's why.
What's your
Something
opinion
for
on
me.
farming, Zoe?
Do you want my
Just a
honest
content
opinion?
genera, you get Shandy, you know, Shandy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Could revive
right,
potatoes.
right.
We have potatoes.
It's 1:45.
I'm gonna give it like one more minute. I don't want Jeff to yell at me again. Jeff and Carlson yelled at me.
Why?
Cause I was there. I have all of my I have all of my notifications on all 6 of my email accounts muted, and I didn't see that. They're like, Zoe, you didn't see the notification. I'm like, I don't know how to read.
That's a behave, yeah.
No, I didn't
doesn't apply to
unsubscribe from the
people.
email. It's fine. I'm still subscribed. I just don't have any. I don't get a notification when I get a new email. I did that once, and I got 47 notifications. Never again.
Here, Zoe, I have something for
Yes,
you, okay?
okay.
You
What
have
is
to
it?
take care of this, okay?
I will not.
I'm still taking care of your pet
What?
rock.
No, you can't give me my rock. No.
Don't put me in another group of no grape shit.
Why you give me a bunch of?
I didn't do anything. I showed up and
Hey,
he was
Hardcastle,
like,
I have
changing
something
the
for you.
groups.
I'm glad he did though.
It's very important. My mom told me to give it to you.
Yeah, I know. I mean, hey, here's the thing.
Oh,
You
you're
got
not.
told,
It's,
mix
well,
it
you
up,
don't get a
and-
choice.
I don't get it.
It's
Oh,
in my
look
dog,
forward
that's
to it.
all came.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I mean, who would have thought to, hey, the idea that we're
Oh,
going along with
Oh,
is the
hold
idea
it.
that we
15
wanted
minutes
in the
before
first
it's
place.
go time, everybody.
speaking of which,
Go
Stephanie,
time.
I specifically chose my group to train a very specific green cadet, and she's not in my group anymore.
Listen, I just got on G 30 minutes ago. Please, I don't know anything.
I don't know who to talk to. Hi, Sprouty. It's good to see you.
The doggy to academy.
No, the dogs can't wear VR headsets.
Why not?
Because it hurts their headies.
Me?
They also don't. I don't think they have the proper eye cone things to see.
Come on, Daphne, you got this. I believe in you. Just come in and let me speak to the
One time in HOA, he told us that we should all go
All
get
right.
cod balls.
That's really funny.
Time to go out of the character. I don't think they would even understand what's going on. Oh, my bad. Is everything still free?
Everything is still
yeah.
free.
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Is it just me or is this a different ped?
From what's in the
Well,
live
it's-
server? Yeah.
Yes, it's different from the live server.
Oh, I didn't even push you, sorry.
So free?
I was really,
Still
I was
free.
really
still.
worried that there was just.
Yeah, that's why I
being
dumped
scuffed.
pretty much everything out of Zoe's
Yeah, so
pockets.
did
and
I.
Yeah, so I didn't have anything.
Mhm.
Where's my fucking shotgun?
That's the
Right
plan.
there it is. Every time Dayashi does something that's fucking stupid in my group, I just shoot her with the non-lethal or the less lethal shotgun, and yeah, she stops. I love her very much, and she's great. But sometimes she pulls out an automatic pistol and kills all my cadets.
Not good.
Or have a
We
rocket
have,
launcher.
I don't think we have the 2 no pixel FTOs with us today.
No. And all of my
It's
group
just
got
ours.
rearranged, which was the reason why I chose my
Yeah.
group.
Our group.
Oh yeah, our
Wait, are you
group
still
got
with me?
rearranged. Yeah, I still am, but now we have mostly new cadets. I specifically chose it because Matcha works really well with my teaching style, and so I specifically chose that group for Matcha. For out of character reasons.
Yeah, we don't have that anymore.
No.
Also, I think when it gets to like midnight, I might have to be silent. So for the pursuits, I'm probably just gonna be the crew and just drive.
That's fine. That's a good idea. I'm trying to think of anything else. I don't fucking think I need anything else.
Buy food. Damn it. It's okay. I'll just spawn. We'll just get an admin to spawn it.
I wish we didn't have to worry about that. Actually, like, if we go, if
You're a bit late, OG.
So I saw that. It was so funny.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
Open the
Where's my?
I did. It's a
When did I say this?
birthday. Because dude, I'm so bad.
Do you want me to give it to you?
Birthdays, if I change my
Should we go away from here? Hold on, hold on.
Did you want that clothing, Jason?
We're making the same mistake that we did
Did you want the clothing, Jason?
Wake up at 7 a.m.
I swear I saved it. Let me look
My-
at my list
Oh,
carefully.
mine is saved. Delete after academy. Delete after academy.
What did I call it? Academy. It starts with
Oh,
A.
delete after
It's not on my
academy. It's not in
list.
character.
Why not?
Were we supposed to check in with Carlson? Where's she at?
Oh.
Still gotta check in if you're here to help. Go fuck the gray one.
Where's Grey One? Oh, there she is.
Yeah. We'll check and making sure.
Looking at you to sign in.
Yeah, what's your cat's name? I am Cook.
Fuck that Takumi guy.
What? What'd you ask?
Cat's a name.
Everett.
Oh my god, is that Narkisa?
God.
Narkisa?
Because I almost only talk to you in the phone.
God, is that Vesperance? Oh,
I know.
I got you. So I got you too as well. You're signed in.
Okay.
Fuck?
Oh my god.
Stop fighting children.
How's it going?
Kathy.
I'll do it. Want me to sign in?
There we go.
Okay, sorry, gotta sign in. Sorry, gotta sign in.
Oh, here, just let me just.
Line to sign in. Line to sign in.
me
This
just-
is a line to sign in.
Let me just.
Hello, it's me, XCOM Soul here, and
You just-
also sign
Let me
in.
just.
You're dead.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you.
It's me,
Thank you.
Rain, you know.
Sorry.
Thank you. Oh.
Yes, Anita got you too, by the way.
Am
Yeah,
I
I
good
was gonna
now?
make a
Is
bid.
that all I needed?
For the most part, it's out of character, and then obviously we do
You already
in-character
got
stuff
mine. Just do the- you're already
in
in the line,
one-on-one
just do the
sessions.
PK, check your DM.
I'm here to check in.
Again.
Oh, I wanted to check in with Kathy.
With me?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
How you guys doing? Actually sit in.
Okay. Okay, I'm here. Yo, help up?
No.
This is obelisk.
No.
I force not. You have kicky face. You have kicky face.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's mostly out of character, and then
I need to check in because
that's how we did it on
It's
No
not
Pixel.
making up in the
That's how they
States.
wouldn't do it in here.
Not
Because a
really.
lot of the
A lot
skills
of
are
people have
so
kicky
it's
face.
so much easier to say hit your F1 button and then you can do this, and then you can alt
think he was
peek and
here
then do this.
People, where is he?
Up on the stage somewhere?
He should be up on the
stage. Okay. Alright, gotcha.
And also, if I had no idea who he was until he told me.
Oh, what's good?
And he's gonna like.
Hey,
He's gonna.
I got you signed in already.
It's fine. I got told just go to them to get a group. 'Cause I don't actually have a group.
We're gonna see who's here first, and then we will sort out groups.
Yeah, that's what I just got told.
So I'm gonna.
Sure,
I, need
I
to
can
see
be a
who's-
queen for a few hours, then just fuck off. That's what I got told.
Yeah, I need to see who's here first, so I can relay the information, and we're gonna work out groups.
You're good. You're good.
Mine.
Boom 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 boom.
I'm having dinner.
Ooh, what you having?
For the words in my brain in there.
I ordered like a burger and mozzarella bites. and fries.
Ooh, okay, okay. I have a grocery order coming in because I got real tired. I was like, I need Monster, and then turns out it's just cheaper, and then I bought $60 in groceries. Whoops. Classic.
I just ordered a bunch of cookies and literally just sugar to keep me going.
Yeah, I'm prepared for this days in advance. I've still got Skittles.
Am I meant to check in with you?
Got you already.
Just got a Costco Instacart order. I'm gonna eat some of that.
Oh yeah.
I got Anzac biscuits.
Yeah, I work tomorrow morning. I have to wake up at 7 a.m.
The speaker and tell instructors who have not checked in to check in.
Where did Echo go?
Yeah,
I wake up at 7 a.m. work. Right after I get off work, I have a hockey game. And then it's my birthday, so I'm probably gonna go have some drinks. So I'm gonna be exhausted by the end of it.
Snacky's not working? Let me check the bot really quick. What the fuck is that sound?
That is the laser Neck got hit by.
Deserved. The bot's turned off for some reason. Let me turn it on, guys. Hi, Elena. It's good to see you.
Is it reloading noises? I thought it was the space laser.
We're still on the same channels. It's still... Yeah, okay. 10...
If you're in the same group, then yes.
Yeah. I'm just here to spy on someone. Who are you spying on? Oh, who's on the server?
in the air! Someone help! Oh my god! It's a Polito!
Way safer in Polito there than anywhere else.
Thank you. How you day going?
Good, good. Just noting down everyone's name.
Oh, Poet.
Some people might not come.
Greywind, Kathy, and then me.
Yeah, so we need to sort it out while everything's working. So that's why once people who haven't checked in, get over here.
Dashi!
It's me. Quick question. Why am I marked as a green?
I only care about one of those people. Kathy, Elena Berry says she doesn't like you.
This is wild. What the heck?
No, I'm wild.
I'm adorable. I'm adorable. Okay?
You are
Okay?
adorable.
And no one can not like me, okay?
What is my girlfriend saying about you?
Regina or whatever it's called.
Say I'm adorable.
I said I was by Poet, you, Greywind, and Kathy, and she says in my chat, I only care about one of those people. She's a mod. You want me to ban her?
No, Tanta actually fucking slaps, to be honest.
I'm probably gonna need to get the club XR just to teach him something.
I have a bunch of
Hello, I see you. What's up?
Photobombing you.
Oh, you're photobombing me?
Okay, that's crazy.
Oh, I had
Yeah.
cinematic camera completely somewhere else, but now I'm here.
Fuck.
Sick. You are here to help out as an instructor. You haven't checked in. Get over here and check in.
Slam van? Slam van's kind of
Need a megaphone or something that we had back in the days.
Yeah.
Slam van hate.
Oh, you're gonna want to use all my armor's gone.
God, I don't know who
You're
this
not an
is, but they
instructor.
need to do something.
That's Frankie Fangs.
Fucking do it.
Hey, you're glitched. Can you jump?
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, that works out
Shoot
fine.
him, it's
That's fine.
fine.
Thank you.
Here, sitting at the chair.
Frankie.
I'm checking it.
What's my brother's name?
No, I'm telling your fucking username. We're not in character, dog.
My Pop Tropica username?
Pop Tropica. You know what? I bet your fucking Neopet's name when you were growing up was like XO Cool Guy OX.
Well, neither confirm nor deny.
I was uploading my VODs because Twitch is removing a bunch of stuff, and so I uploaded it, and I found an old VOD where Skylar was just being an absolute cunt to DuPont.
Yeah.
It was something.
I wouldn't know nothing about that. I've never met the lady.
You're being dumb.
You want me to do it while on?
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
Wait, Bubba, what do you have?
Hey, Kathy.
Not Kathy, but
Wow.
Kathy's right there.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, my dude?
At the both
One of these days, I'm just
It's
gonna
me.
snap.
No, you won't.
Freak out.
No, you won't. You'll crash out in DMs and then come back the next day.
No, you'll
Damn.
crash out on Franklin on my top.
Yes.
You need to check in with Bunty. Yeah, you
I
need
don't know
to check
what
in
you're
with Bunty.
saying to me.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently I'm with you again today.
What's Pop Tropica?
Refuse to
You are,
acknowledge
you
that
are,
name.
But yeah, still checking with Lennon so she knows we're here on this website.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just we're
Is he
gonna
kinda
be in
short?
tunnel 14 again, so just listen to that one and the normal one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is this in groups?
Still on the stage.
This
Some
Lo-fi
people
is
have
not
moved.
super
Make sure
great.
you check the photo up on the stage.
I think our group got broken up. Your group.
Feels okay, man. Hey, how are you, lovely, gorgeous, lovely, amazing bean? I had 10 minutes before my groceries are delivered.
If you're a cadet, you also need to check in up front.
Hey.
Cadet or participants should check up front with Legend.
24/7 is written twice. That's not on purpose.
That's intentional.
Okay,
Yeah.
hello everybody. Welcome to day 2 of Academy. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna just let
How
this
you
get
doing?
Alright, thanks.
What's giving you PTSD? Oh, the laser?
Welcome to day 2. We're gonna be starting promptly. If you haven't already signed in, go find Legend, go find Brock Bauer so he can sign you in and take attendance. Once you're done, move to the MRPD motor pool area over there on the
I still
right,
left my
to our
in-character
right.
phone.
And we're gonna
I'm still
start
getting
with
notifications.
on the arrow, one
and
sec.
Bob is gonna be leading that.
It won't go away.
FTO's
Do you know
go
what?
checking with
At least I
Raywin
didn't
as
do any
well.
rat strats on you and Leah today, okay?
Oh, was that you?
That was me, yeah.
Oh,
Can everybody hear me?
Finally, Faithful came back, and we've been,
Yeah, I saw
VQ's been boosted lock and driving lock on purple. And so she's had like 2 months of driving. And I just sat there. I was like, yeah.
She was popping the fuck off against me. I was just
She
like,
was,
shit.
yeah. She's in my chat right now, by the way.
Too much until we have to actually shoot.
Chase earlier.
Let's not fuck around a little less.
It was good.
Alright?
You didn't start. It was a good warm up, and then traffic was fucking ridiculous.
Full strength, so I'll be helping as much as I can. I'll probably go around to different groups. I'll try to help. Or if there's somebody that doesn't have a lot of people in there, I can too. So, if you have any questions, if
Yeah,
you
it was
feel a
really
little lost,
fun.
or you're
I'm
not
glad-
sure
I'm glad
how
you
to
jumped
start
on so we could do
things
police
or
stuff.
whatever, please reach out to me, and I will help with
Faithful is asking
Nobody's
if you
raising
meant to
their hand. I
fail
don't
the
know
jewelry store jump.
I did, yeah. I do it every time.
Oh, you do like the
I make it
fake out.
seem like I'm doing it, but then I don't do it. That's the only good thing about the
just
Sultan.
like everything else, like I said before, we are going to be.
She says, "Damn,
starting off
okay."
Very slow. And working our way up. Okay. So no violence, no violence, no violence, and then eventually towards the end, maybe the threat of violence, and then at the very end, some violence, obviously. But that's not really what we're worried about. We just need their reactions to it, how to react to it, and we need them to know what they're doing. Let's lock it in. I know it's fun. We can have fun. Lock it in just a little bit. All right, let's go.
Also, one more thing, if you do have any questions, that's going for the people who are attending. In the Discord, in the PD OOC chat, there is a thread that says Academy questions. If you're uncomfortable talking to somebody on the server about a question that you have, please, you can use the thread there and somebody there will answer your question. It can be about anything, no question is stupid. Please, if you have anything, just ask. All right, like I said, register with either Brock if you're attending, or Gray if you're an instructor, and then we're gonna move to the MRPD motor pool to start with traffic stops. We're gonna start in about 5 minutes.
Can't lie, yeah. The only reason I was playing on my crim today was just to get preparation for pursuit training later.
I mean, it worked out.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
Food on this Mo trucker. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No
Let
drinks
me just.
though. No drinks
sorry,
though.
just
You can start at the bottom.
Down.
At the bottom, yeah.
Where's? Yeah, just
Oh,
scroll
I gotta
down.
scroll down. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I was gonna grab
Really
some.
didn't
but-
I'm
Come
old,
on.
okay? It's
Somebody
hard
wanna
for me to find
help,
things.
with keybinds real quick. I need a body.
If you're I found our escape card.
I can't target
Here,
you.
you
I'm
need a
not
body.
100%
sure if it's
you, but hi.
The attempt,
Yeah, I wanted to
to
chat with
give
you,
you
a nice
food
one.
What did you
has
say?
been.
Sorry.
Take me to the person that needs help with keybind.
So,
Okay.
Great.
guys get food.
Yeah, I'm the one you need to check into. What
Yeah, I know, but you have Kiki face, so I can
got-
barely see shit
Yeah.
up here. Yeah.
Adeline's bed. Chicken.
Did you get your body, Legend?
It's Nova.
You got me, so there we go.
I'm Alexander.
I'm dead.
Hello.
You're both good, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've
Is this
arrived.
locked?
I do need to dip early today though. Work.
Hello, it's Nova.
Do the attendees check in anywhere?
Thank you, Lock.
Cheers.
Guy in the white shirt.
Please check with me. In the white shirt.
Hello, I'm an attendee.
Who are you? I can't see your face.
Roy Ricksaw.
You got removed from speed? It's because speed is not a thing anymore.
For group 4.
I missed where we were going. Where we were going?
Front of the stairs.
Oh, got it.
The back.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh no, I do not want to be a fucking judge ever.
Hello.
Situations where it can get kind of, you know, fucky with bombs and shit.
No, look at them.
I'm so incredibly tired.
Swaps and shit.
Why?
Split up and you gotta like alternate comms.
Usually 2 is when I'm going to work, so usually like this is when I'm very beginning to wake up.
Okay. Okay.
Someone drop a molly.
Eat all? On that table.
There's a bunch of food on the piece. There's so much bird.
Hey, Kari.
It's approval from Sergeant Plus, or if you have the cert.
Everybody bunch together so you guys can hear, right?
Hey. Everybody hear me? Does it sound like I'm on a microphone?
You're definitely on a mic.
Boba, keep talking.
I mean, this character.
All the cadets, are we missing anybody? Or all the attendees?
There's probably still more over there.
Bum, 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 bum. Today's Saturday, right, guys?
2 minutes.
Am I crazy? Am I right? Today's Saturday? Yes, today's Saturday.
Remember when they said we'll start promptly at 2? Rich Farm remembers.
So what? Well, we got 2 hours until 2.
2 Central.
Oh, two central. Oh, I thought we were talking about. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Okay.
I woke up about an hour ago. The whole time zone conversion hasn't started in my brain yet.
We'll be okay.
I think I was like, Ari.
Don't put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me.
So I'm sorry, I didn't even think about it. My bad. You have. Oh my god.
Damn, I can't do that. Okay.
Hey, does it sound like I'm on a
Hello.
microphone?
Hi, gorgeous.
I don't think I did
So Bruce DM'd me. They have Academy on NoPixel. All 3 major servers have Academy this weekend somehow. Yeah. So he said if we're still running when he's done, because they're doing a short one, he'll pop over. So it's just us 3. But it's fine because we don't have a bunch of green cadets.
I had a great idea for the traffic stop.
All right, hey guys, how's everybody doing?
Where's Diana?
I
want my pocket dev back.
Yippee! I heard that.
Been DMing Froji when I need stuff.
Okay. My name is Boba Bison.
Full
What?
transparency, I will be using Skyless Fox's dead ID for traffic stops. today.
Please do.
Because I-
That's funny. That's really funny. Oh, I need to go AFK once I get groceries delivered, just as a heads up. Which is like in the next like 10
I'm gonna
minutes.
use Wins as ID.
Anybody here ever done a traffic stop? On the live server or here or anything?
Never did a traffic stop.
Now,
Looks like
everybody
I've
put their
never
hands
done a
down.
traffic stop.
Who here knows how to do a traffic stop? Cool. Going forward, you know nothing. You are to figure everything that you were taught before about traffic stops. Does everybody here understand that?
Good. I'm glad they're doing that.
Right now, you guys have never even heard of the word traffic
What was
stop
that?
before.
After you left, Cal, some of the feedback I have to give to a couple of the people who have characters that are full officers.
Stop.
Coolest guy
I had to
ever.
correct.
So,
I
the
just
deal is,
immediately started correcting
With the
comms.
traffic stops, okay? We're gonna
I'm
yeah
like,
for a
no,
second.
that's
I'm gonna
not how you
demonstrate.
do
And
that.
we're gonna go into our. We're gonna talk about felony stops.
Not here.
Yeah, when it comes
and
to
we'll go into
pursuits,
groups, okay?
I'll stay, but I'm just gonna be quiet.
That's
I
fine.
won't be
If
able
you
to
guys
talk.
want to walk along with the slides, I'm going to briefly go through them. I will not be sticking to them word for word. If you guys have questions, leave it till right before we go to groups, and then I will be sure to answer everything to the best of my
Aaron, is that
ability, okay?
you?
Yep. All right. To start off, there are case laws that go along with the with traffic stops. The case laws that you guys have on ONX are not the same as the ones that you guys have IRL. There are case laws IRL that go with it, but the one you have on ONX is State versus Mahmoud, which basically. Basically states that
Dramatic pause.
State versus
You know
Mahmoud says
those?
that you can officers have the authority and the ability to pull people out of a vehicle with just because they're on a traffic stop. Okay, so what that means is
Chat, my monster's almost here.
It sounds self-explanatory, but if I walk up on a traffic stop and I say I need you to step out of the car, I have every right to do so as a police officer. Okay.
Let me change slides on that projector.
It's like the crafting table, by like where the vending machine is.
I'm saying, does somebody want me to do that, like yesterday?
Chicken jockey.
Jockey.
Chicken
Disgusting.
God, that movie was terrible.
Steel. Yes, it was.
That's really unfortunate.
It was such a bad movie.
Legacy, you should just go do that.
Does that make sense for everybody so far?
I need to go AFK. My groceries are here. Chat, I'll be right back.
Sitting in the car.
Chicken jockey.
That's not a reason to pull them out. But if they're sitting there and they're being combative and the driver's being combative,
It's not
yes, you can pull them out. You can be like, okay, I don't really like how your stick right now.
I'm being RDM.
Get ready, Froggy.
Leave already?
We butt in from the DOJ side real quick.
They have to have group changes.
So when it comes
He's
to
just excited,
stuff
bitch.
like this,
I know.
know that into a court case, more than likely, if you get someone, I don't know, like me or I don't know, you maybe, I don't know. Make sure you had a good reason to get them out of the car.
Oh my god.
One of the reasons why we have our own case laws is because the ones in, real life don't really work here, because everybody here is kind of armed and dangerous. Everybody, this is Grand Theft Auto. You can always kind of articulate that they're a threat. Sure that it's an actual threat. There are a few other case laws that if you want to get real sneaky with it, regarding car stops and when you can pull people out or when you can take people out. He says pull people out of the car, he means request them to step out of the vehicle, because if they don't, then that's disobeying.
I had to work this
Don't have to
morning.
rip them out immediately.
On day 13 out of 21 days in a row.
Is criminal history enough?
My record is 40.
No. That's literally why we do our own.
It's really weird. It's really weird going out of character. Did I miss anything?
Alright, we're just talking about case law.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have to really be good at articulating it.
If that person has it out for you personally, and you guys have like a history of beef, that's one thing. But if it's just a random dude on the side of the road, like that's in a car that you pull over and you see he's owned a gun in the past, that's not enough. You can't use people's past.
I got cheesecake. Not from groceries. When I ordered breakfast this morning, I needed like $3 more, so I ordered cheesecake, which was like $3. Because we're talking about cheesecake the other day.
Yeah, as far as like the past criminal history thing's concerned, I'll just toss in from the DOJ end. I know there are servers out there that go borderline fucking New York City stop and frisk bullshit on people. We don't do that here.
Nope.
You can use their past criminal history to like prove a pattern or something personal, or if Gemma Knight is being pulled over by Skylar Grey Quinn and she's fucking terrified of her. Yeah, those two have personal history.
So true. Gemma Knight will shoot her.
True. Well, maybe not shoot, but
please shoot her, OG.
If you just happen to be pulling over, I don't know, a member of the Marabunta, and it's like, oh, this is Mac. He's got 17 attempted murders of a government employee. That's impertinent to you, unless he has 17 attempted murders of a government employee specifically on fucking traffic stops that you are aware of. Doesn't matter.
You personally, get it on the list, now. Single one of those is on you. Then yeah, you probably don't want to pull them over by yourself.
That's a good foundational thing. Because it encourages the roleplay and to continue.
There's my DOJ interject. I'm done.
Questions whatsoever. Not period, anything.
What if they're shaking?
What if they're shaking? Investigate the shaking. They need medical, you ask them questions. I mean, do you have a reason to believe that they're a threat to you? You can ask them to step out and you can conduct an investigation if they're under the influence, if you want.
When I alt tab, I right click to come back to the screen so I don't fucking shoot somebody.
That's actually probably smart.
We don't want to make it too easy. We want to make it so that you guys have a little bit of got to put a little effort into either the conversation or how you want to get them out of the car. If you do, be a little creative. Allows a little more space and more comfort for more RP rather than just driving off. Guess what, guys? Just keep that in mind when you're doing stuff like this. In response to
The cheesecake is actually pretty good. It's basic New York style cheesecake. There's nothing fancy about it. But it's got a nice tang to it. I need something in the background. I'm gonna go insane.
Anybody else?
If you don't feel comfortable shouting questions out, you can throw them in a thread, DM. Oh my god.
Yeah. Or you can find us one-on-one or something. Okay, so I'm gonna use Bundy as my cop for this traffic stop.
When you
cop.
in the siren car?
When you're going on a traffic stop, there are a few things you need to do before you even start talking.
Can somebody give me like a 5-minute warning before we get close to splitting people up in the group?
The vehicle that you're going to be pulling over. So, hey, I see a gray car speeding.
Okay.
Yeah. In this instance, we're going to say, Bundy, watch this gray vehicle behind me, going 850. Okay. Now that he's found the person he's going to be pulling over, he needs to call it in over radio. He's going to say that he's going to be initiating a traffic stop on an individual. He's going to he's going to identify himself, vehicle he's pulling over, the direction the vehicle is being pulled over in, and the street that it's being pulled over on. And then if he's able
Better
to
reload all my
car,
weapons.
he's saying how many people is inside the car, okay?
Oh, and that's why I don't have my gun out.
Jay.
Cool. As that, he can then initiate the traffic stop. He can put his lights on, use his takedown sirens, or just, double tap your alt muscle or something, or your alt key. Whatever your key is set to turn your sirens on, tell a person to pull over. You need to keep your car between 1 to 2 car lengths behind the vehicle that you're pulling over. So it should angle your car just
Today
like
is a monster kind of day.
Standing. When you angle it is because
I've never had monster when I was in the UK.
if somebody hits the back of the car, your car is angled.
When I was in the UK, I tried this zero sugar one that they had because there's a sugar tax, and it was actually really fucking good.
Confused so far?
The fuck is that noise?
Now that you have the vehicle pulled over and you've called it in, you're not going to punch another person. To make that very clear. You're going to walk up behind the car. You can point at the car and do slash me, puts finger on car, or whatever, if you want to do that, just to add a little bit extra to it. It's up to you. You don't have to do that. For those of you who don't know, it's so cops can put their fingerprints on vehicles in case something happens and the car gets away, and then they can just try to find the cop's fingerprint on it, basically.
Orbital laser? Yeah, probably.
In this instance, the first thing you're gonna do.
It's probably someone. It was probably someone just like drew a weapon.
To identify yourself as a police officer.
What the fuck is that noise?
Sheriff's department, sheriff's office, Los Santos Police Department, whatever. That's not real. Don't identify yourself. That's another scratch against you in court that could hurt your case. Okay. You have to tell them that you're part of the police department. So Bundy would go up, say, hey, what's going on? My name's. Are you a captain? I don't even know what rank Bundy is.
Corporal. I never got to be a corporal. I'm excited.
Bundy would go up and say, hello, sir and ma'am. My name is Corporal Bundy with the LSPD. Do you have a license and registration? Or can I see a license and registration? The reason that I'm telling you guys to ask for a license and registration first, able to identify that person. They're going to probably sit there and say, why are you pulling me over? Or, what did I do wrong? Or whatever. You need to do your best to say something along the lines of, I will let you know as soon as I get your license. I have no problem letting you know.
Welcome for that case law, by the way.
Pulled over. You just have to do your best to get the license before, the traffic stop goes too far.
You know what it reminded me?
So after you get their license, you can say, hey, just so you know, you're being pulled over because of XYZ. We caught you speeding 80 and a 50.
Trying to do another ride-along shift.
What I do personally is I ask them, do you need medical? Is there a reason you're speeding? Where you're coming from, where you're going. Add RP to it a little bit, make it seem like you're trying to investigate instead of just automatically assuming.
To wait for academy.
They might be shitting their pants and they need to get
If
home.
we're new.
I don't know. Their sister's pregnant and about to have a baby or something. I don't know. I have a good roleplay reason to get out of it, and you might want to give a warning instead of a ticket.
You can do.
Just,
do right along.
Have a conversation with them a little bit. After you get that information.
I don't know what rugby is, so if no one else takes it, I would like to go. I like toast.
It's not very well known. Unless Freddy and Bundy can say otherwise. IRL cops are not
What?
supposed to be asking
Sorry.
why they think they're pulled over. It's self-incrimination. I recommend don't do
It's
it here.
okay.
Again, it's another thing that can be used.
I forgive you.
Incriminate themselves. It's probably not going to go well for you.
Imagine Academy graduation, everyone stares like giant death beam. Spoiler alert, at the end of today, if it's not tomorrow, we do an entire RDM. We have an entire table full of random fucking weapons and we try to murder everyone.
Questions so far. Now that we got the license, we're about to go back to our car. As soon as Bundy gets the license and he asks all his questions, he's gonna am, sir, whatever. I'll be right back.
Yeah, last time I did that, I opened up an evidence locker with where I knew there were a bunch of fucking war machine weapons, and then took those weapons and then fucking, because we played, it wasn't on ONX, we played on a test server.
You got the physical one, so it should work somewhat okay. You're gonna check the NBW.
Because if we go to evidence lockers on ONX, it will pull up the actual evidence
I believe
locker.
you guys can see active fines that haven't been paid, right?
Hey, Kathy. It's Kathy.
So you're gonna check for those. That can also be a factor as to whether or not you give them a ticket or not. Like, hey, this guy is a perpetual non-fine payer.
I never thought about that, actually. Looking at overdue fines.
If you want to do that, and then I think there's other crimes that go into place of not paying fines, if I'm not mistaken. But that's another thing that you guys can learn from somebody else.
Yes.
But you're basically gonna run through their entire profile. Is it their car? Do they have warrants? Do they have a valid license? XYZ, okay? Does anybody have any questions?
No, I like driving in GTA.
I would really like to do that K9 ride along, but I don't want to upset anybody for the K9 thing.
License. She was just speeding because she wasn't paying attention. She was listening to Taylor Swift, as everybody does.
Valid.
Alright, Bundy is then gonna come out of his car.
Is that Candy?
Step back up to the car.
Is that Ember? It is Ember.
Let
Good.
her know, hey, alright, I just want to let you know that I've decided to give you a ticket. I've decided to give you a warning, whatever. And then he is going to hand her the ticket and say, for the role play, if you want to do the role play, you can say, can you please sign here? This is not an admission of guilt. This is just saying that you agree to pay the fine. There's no real signature that I'm aware of. There's no mechanic for that. That's just role play. And plus, I doubt that they'll agree that they'll pay the fine, depending on the person.
We got physical tickets we hand people, though.
Yeah, they do have. You guys do have a citation machine, which you can fill out. You will print that off, and then you will hand.
I'm on my third book of citations.
Don't do what I do. Don't forget to put a report on the ticket, and then hand them a blank ticket.
Zoe just didn't give any leniency before. She just ticketed everyone.
I did that. Make sure you guys fill out the report of why exactly you're giving them a ticket, because once you print that off,
So
it's theirs.
fucking
You
lazy.
can't edit it later on. Just keep that in mind. Do we have any questions so far? Did I see a hand raise, or did somebody just like?
I did raise my hand, but then you stopped.
1 second.
Why am I lagging? Closes
Yeah,
wallpaper simulator. Oh, hey, it's fine. Yeah, it was at Bolingbrook. We're not doing pictures at Bolingbrook though. I think we'll be doing it here.
People don't know there are 3 sections on a car.
It's either here or the front of Mission Row. I can't remember what we discussed.
The A pillar is going to be. You see the hood, or like not the hood of the car, but like the roof of the car.
I am not in the UK right now, unfortunately. I would fucking kill to be in the UK right now. I haven't heard back from any job, and so I'm starting to apply for jobs over in the UK as well again. I was supposed to be in the UK right now. No.
It's right here in front of the driver. Okay.
Jello and I are dating, and we've been dating for almost a year. But we're not like engaged or married or anything.
Pillar is in the middle. It's a bit thinner. A bullet probably will go through it. C pillar is back here at the back where the roof connects to the trunk of the car. Okay. So the reason we're telling you this is because statistically speaking, the safest place for you to stand is between the B and C pillar, which means pretty much back at the back door. Now that's if somebody's not in the back seat.
I would love to move to the UK. That's the whole goal. That's been my goal for a couple of years. And now that my long-term partner's over there, then I would want the same thing.
For the driver to get an angle on you if they decide to pull a weapon. Does that make sense?
Like, not even.
Plus, you can also like I don't know if you guys.
Or rather, I want it a little bit more.
Bunny to like see her if she's on the wheel or like if she's reaching for anything. Again, for the immersion and roleplay of it, I would recommend standing by the B pillar. Obviously, like Trey said earlier, it's GTA. They can do some shit that doesn't really make sense, but somehow, someway, I've gotten through shootouts and traffic stops from standing by the correct spot. So I would recommend doing that. Any questions?
Hope we can get this sooner than later. I mean, there's two things that'll happen, right? I'll either get a really good job and be able to get a work permit, but the income requirement's really, really high, or I'll get married.
Got a burger in your hand.
One of the two will happen.
Yeah, if you I mean, if you're doing something like that where like you're trying to pass them through a window, that's perfectly fine to walk up to the window. Like the pillar thing isn't like if you don't do it, you're fired. You know what I mean? It's just a recommendation for immersion. You don't have to do it. But if like you're trying to do something mechanic wise, like reach through the mirror or hand something through it, you're more than welcome to go up to the mirror to like make sure that it works properly.
A mirror.
Somebody had earlier, they said they had one, but we moved on.
Time,
but that was part of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now that we got that, so once Bundy would hand them the ticket, they would inform them, answer any questions the person has. Bundy would then say, "Okay, as soon as my lights are off, you're gonna be free to leave." Okay. They need to wait until your lights are off. It's a safety thing for the officer.
I just want to see how long they take.
It's a safety thing for the officer is to make sure that the officer is back in the car and this person doesn't like rear end them or like pull out and somebody else hits them or something like that. Okay. So once the lights
Oh
are
yeah,
off,
no worries.
you can be free to turn the car on and leave. It'll be over from there, and then Bundy, as soon as that car leaves, or as soon as Bundy's ready to take off. Sorry, I got hiccups. Bundy
Our
is
group
gonna
just
go over
got
radio and inform
removed.
dispatch.
Our group?
We're all still together.
I did that a few times.
9?
I did it a few times where I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna run. And I'm like, keep a license.
You're in my group now.
Oh yeah.
I think I was actually getting a new license and
unassigned.
actually getting a new license and I got a warrant that I was.
Oh, where am I going?
Channel, we're 9 now.
Oh, I see.
Channel
Okay,
19.
okay. Oh, I bet that's for attendance for people who aren't here. Okay, that makes sense. Kira. Oh yeah, no, that's our group is great.
Confused about how they're doing the. The 4 cadets with like 6 FDRs and the group next to us has 4 FDRs with like 6 cadets.
Yeah, but
show up.
yeah, but Aaron and Kate see fucking they'll be fine.
Just zoom and I was having fun in it.
Determine how many units are needed on the scene. I would personally say no more than 3 cars at absolute most, unless it's an emergency. Obviously, if it's like one person in the car, you don't need 3 vehicles there. You like maybe you and like one other person. Feel free to tell the person to move the car. Like if they pull over in a gang territory, you're like, I don't want to fucking be here. You can tell them, hey, move up a little bit or make a right or whatever to be in a more safer area. Pull over when you tell them to pull over, but you can decide if they need to go to a different area. Does that make sense? Anybody confused at all?
There's like no middle ground right now between like the illusion.
That's what I'm hoping.
I didn't mention this part. Make sure that you notify the person that their citations have to be paid within 21 days. 21 days to pay it, or it's going to be no bueno. I don't know what happens after 21 days, but I can tell it's not good.
Kind of what I'm hoping.
Okay. Oh my god, they get hunted down? Holy shit. Skip trace, so make sure they're aware of like what happens if they don't pay within 21 days. And then personally, I would let them know if they have any outstanding citations they need to be paying in case they forget or whatever.
You know how hard it was to roleplay that?
Any comments, questions, or concerns before we go into felony stops?
Again. I'm like, I'm gonna chase you guys, get in the car.
Anybody at all?
Yeah, but them and then fucking chase them down. Serve it.
Guys, let's go this way.
Run a lap with me, cow.
He's gonna lead this part, and then we're just gonna do this
fucking chill. We were chasing
Your lap.
Holt and Gwen, so the VP and the Prez.
You're up.
So our group chat, we got rearranged. Our group is Kira Fox, Rustin Cooper, Levi Tarantino, Astrid Olsen, me, or Zoe rather, Autumn Stark. And then for the characters, we have Dallas Moore, Fly Dark, Oscar Bomber, John Conroy.
Oh, okay.
And we're doing it at MRPD.
as a lead to determine if that is going to be a felony stop, because you can try to get them out of the car peacefully without having to resort to all that stuff.
A felony stop on twice.
I will say on live, 9 times out of 10, we typically don't do a felony stop just for a 1060 flagged vehicle because everybody's personal vehicles are flagged all the fucking time, so you'd be doing felony stops all day, every day.
Considerably more in academies than actually on the streets.
It's the best way to clean up how you do felony stops, because I almost never have to do it.
It's good to know.
For all of the...
Oh, there's the slide. Camera.
Everybody hop on radio, go to channel 10.
Castle sucks.
Ooh, not.
Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, what's up?
Alright, go to channel 21, not 10.
Yeah, I played last night and I got choke slammed by mother.
Yeah.
It really?
Still good. That's from my childhood.
So sorry that we
Still a
enjoyed
child
memes
at heart,
from
damn it.
so long ago.
Arkham was so loud that I thought he came up to tell y'all to do felony stops.
Yeah, I got on, got the battle pass, played one game, and then got off to it.
Freddy, all Freddy's keybinds got refreshed. So go see here for a minute.
Friend, she bought the entire battle pass because she didn't want to wait.
No, I wish I got it on stream. We actually did a high risk stop.
I'm like, you're crazy, girl.
I bought it, so I bought the. It's also hard to tell when you're.
Yes. 10 to.
Oh, we're calling it felony stops. Okay.
So the best way to do this is to show you and give you a
Actually,
quick
I did the other
demonstration
one, and
of
then
how
I was
this
just
works.
at the end where like all
I'll
you
run
can
it
do is
through
use it
really
to get the
quickly.
boost.
All the time. I wish we could.
Don't if you see there is a picture of how to set up the cars when there's 3 cars there, right?
I'm tempted to use it to get
Very
the-
rare.
I wish we could do felony stops more often, but a lot of people get
Only
like
if there's
they end up running
if the guy is a
when they have a bunch of guns pointed at them.
warrant and you want to put some spice into it. That's how you're gonna do it. Otherwise, we're gonna do something a little smoother, a little easier, and it'll be quicker. So
The only thing
a
that's
little
keeping
more
me from
discretion.
getting it, though,
So
is her hair is
Kathy,
so
you're gonna
ugly
back
in
up
the
a
skin.
little
Her
bit.
hair is just so bad.
You know what I like about the no.
Everything else looks amazing, but her hair.
Last person gets there
I
immediately.
feel like she was done so dirty because even her hair on her default is kind of like it's better than her skin, but it's still not great.
We're all perfectly in sync. We all got out at the exact same time.
I'm waiting.
And yet, literally, when I played yesterday, I had all 3 of them on my team, and they were all in their default things.
Where does he want me to position the car?
I played one game. This woman with the blood moon skin.
Yep, that's basically what we're doing. And then we're gonna go into traffic stops, and then it's pursuits after that.
Oh, this is too good.
I might lord it.
Unfortunately, it's the boring part.
Too, because her and Penny are the only 2 tanks that like I'm enjoying. I was playing her in like practice and shit because I couldn't get her in a quick man, and I was like, yeah, she's like an aggressive tank, and that's what I like. Penny could be aggressive now too because she can fucking crit.
Yeah, I'm like a thing tank. I can only play thing when I got good healers. You just kind of like get out healed and just smash.
Favorite thing is when Thing is almost dead, and so I run forward, and then I just see him yeet across the map and fly to me.
Yeah, he jumps. It's so nice.
And then,
He's like, wee!
Usually, so the way this is usually going to work is that your backup unit is going to react like a regular police stop. Kind of. You know, depending, just as a backup, depending on how many people you said is in the car or whatever. If there is more than 2 or 3, and you say that they are dangerous, then more than likely he might pull up a little closer and do what you're doing. However, once you pull them over, once they pull over, as soon as they park their car, you're gonna immediately get out and take out your gun
honest. There's some shit coming towards the cops.
I don't have a gun, but imagine I have a gun.
You're doing
And you're going to order them out of the vehicle.
I was on my lunch break at work when I was
Once they step out of the
I was
vehicle,
so bored and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have fun with this.
you're gonna tell them to put their hands up.
As much as I'd love to shoot judges and cops, it just costs so much.
They're gonna put their hands up.
I got my hands up.
Oh, I am. So once they have their hands up, you're gonna ask them to walk backwards to the sound of your voice. You're gonna look through their eyes, give them a little guidance like that, and then you're gonna place them in handcuffs.
9 times out of 10, they're gonna start.
I don't really
wiggling
want your
around.
people mostly get
They always
distracted
like
by
that
others,
point.
but the longs have like no, it
There's
doesn't.
multiple
Not yet.
people. You get the other person.
There's store heists, which are 1090s.
Otherwise, you're gonna
and then any other
continue
roleplay.
on
There's
with
no
your,
mechanical bank heist.
With your police work from
It's
there.
one of the big like I get why they haven't. And it's one of the
this
big
is when
things
your
that
backup can probably help.
is my biggest criticism on
one of
ONX.
you,
Is there
if you're
hasn't been
primary,
any movement on anything outside of cosmetic
I'm gonna
updates.
clear the car,
There have been
or
some
they're gonna
vehicles
clear
that
the
have
car. Doesn't really
been
matter who does it, just as
released
long as
or
you have one
added,
person with the
but it's still
suspect
not significant
and another
enough
person
to be
clearing the
there.
car.
It's one of the biggest criticisms ONX has.
They are going to just demonstrate how you're going to do it. You're going to go clockwise. There's only 2 of you. This is fine. One of the people can be doing this. The other person could be with the suspect. And then you're going to usually pop the trunk.
Nothing will ever be as good as 2. 2 is peak.
And make sure there's no dead
What
bodies
won't
in
be
there.
Not
Can't
in
look
my
through
eyes.
it, really.
Look.
I don't think we have any case laws about that yet.
I think
But,
that's
you know,
crazy.
a lot of people love the
Yeah,
old
well, you know.
Mike S'more case law about this, so. You're just going to do a
That as much
protective
anymore. They're
sweep
not on
of the
my
vehicle.
I miss it sometimes.
It absolutely did color change.
After
It's
that,
nice
you
now.
just continue on as regular police work. You do your job, whether why you were doing it. You frisk them, you search them, whatever it is, and then you're good. The main point about this, and when we split up into groups, you're probably going to only practice this a few times, but the main point is that when you are driving, you are going to call it out as you're driving and not indicate you're pulling them over, because this is technically a high-risk stop, right? So you don't want to alert them to what you're about to do, because they're going to either just immediately take off or they'll, get out of their car and shoot you or something, right? So you're going to radio it in,
I did
get
a
a backup
felony
unit,
stomp on Zoe
and then you're
like,
going to continue on as we showed
3
you
weeks
right
ago,
now.
and I printed 2
The
fake
most
citations,
important
walked
part,
out, finally
get
got
out of
back
your
up and
car
did the felony
as soon
stuff.
as they pull over. Do not
I just
sit in
put
your
1, 2, 3,
vehicle
1,
at
2,
any
3, 1,
point.
2, 3 in every spawn.
You're just a sitting duck. They'll just they can
I
just
installed,
pop you right in
dog.
the head. All right, like
That's
that.
the way to do it.
But just make sure your lights and sirens are on, and once you step out of the vehicle, you continue on as we said. You could be as threatening. Well, there's different ways you want to approach it, but you want to be stern, and you want to make sure they understand that they have to follow your orders, right? So I guess I can give a quick example of it. Kathy's gonna go back to the car and act like she's why? Oh well, she's gonna have to take a nap, I think. I
Do you need someone to sit in the car?
Boba, get over here. Are you escorting her right now? If so, stop. Also, something very quickly mechanically, whenever you're clearing the trunk of a vehicle, if there's a suspect in there, you actually get 2 different prompts. So on the peak menu, you get
Hold on.
you get view trunk, and that's how you like go through the trunk for RP purposes to like pop the hood and like open it or whatever. But if somebody's actually in there, you'll get an open trunk option, and that's what ejects
I
the
didn't know
person
that.
from the trunk. So. Just, only use the one that's correct
If someone's
for
in the
role
trunk,
play
you can, when you alt peek, it says open trunk.
Okay, I'm going to
versus
do a
view
quick
trunk.
demonstration of how I'll react once we do the pullover.
Nice.
I do have a gun, thank you. steps back to the sound of my voice. Now. Okay? Stop. All right, that's essentially what you do. A little trick that I always do to make sure that you're saying it sternly in some of these parts is at the end you always say, "Do it now," right? A little way of helping you keep that energy up when you're trying to do something like this.
That's actually
that goes for anything
that's a
you
good
have to
point.
be
Is it keeps the
a little
energy up.
serious about. Okay. But yeah, that's basically how we do felony stops. We don't do the 3 cars very often. More than likely, those are going to be requested by higher ranking people, and usually only due to very dangerous suspects or a lot of them. Otherwise, you're going to just pull them over, get out of your car, and continue. But just remember, the amount of units you have on this depends on how many people are in the car, if you've identified them already, if you know they're gang related or anything like that, how confident you are. As a cadet, usually, you want to get some backup. I know once you get better at this and once you get comfortable, you'll probably just do these by yourself. Because 99% of the time, they just take off anyway. So there's no point in wasting extra time and
very,
with
very,
that.
very,
And then
very
you can call
true.
in the chase after you say step out of the car and they drive away, which is mostly what happens. So, and that's another reason why it's always nice to have at least one backup for these stops, because you're going to be outside your car and your partner's probably going to be still in the car. So they can take off and chase, and you can get back in and you can chase, and that's it. We're not going to have to go over the 3 cars and any of that positioning stuff. It's very niche and probably won't happen
Very
much.
true.
So might as well not even worry about it. Just learn it this way, and we'll be fantastic.
I think we spent an hour on felony stops the first time I ever
there
did
any
anything
question?
cop related. And it was always 3-4 cars, and I've done that.
But it's more like just a
I've
thing
done that
so
twice.
people know about it. You know, how to step out of the car and have the door open during the felony stop.
Well, yeah. If you tap your door menu quickly, don't hold it.
You also just start pointing the gun the moment you get out of the car.
Yes.
Yeah, just hold ADS as soon as you get out.
It's good for immersion because it means you also have like cover and all that.
Yeah, sometimes it's not always going to work unless you're real good at it. I'm not, so I just don't care. But if you can do it, fantastic. That's always a better way to do it.
I got a question.
When you have your gun out, it will stay open when you press it quickly, but yeah.
What's your question? Just for like clarifying, I know we're supposed to forget traffic stops, but we haven't changed anything from our normal like felony, right? Felony traffic stop. Like this is the same.
This is what I just went over is what the felony traffic stop is going to be.
Okay.
So I guess the other question that I should probably cover a little bit is when to do these. The beauty of something like this, where it's a little less severe than 3 cars sitting there and you counting to 3 to get out, is that you can have better discretion on it. Obviously, you don't want to escalate if you don't have to escalate, and this is an escalation. So make sure that when you're doing this, it's because you think you need to, or for your own protection, or the person's dangerous, stuff like that. Don't do it for every call. You don't have to do this for every stolen vehicle. Believe it or not, a lot of the times with stolen cars, you can just pull up to them like a regular traffic stop, have a chat with them, and if you don't want to write a report and it's not that big of a deal for them, you can just tell them to step out of the car and walk away and call for an impound on the car. So it doesn't have to be done for every stolen car. Doesn't have to be done for every single offense. It's usually done discretionary, and you'll get better at knowing when and when not to do this as you go along. But just remember when you do stuff like this, it is an escalation. You are immediately getting aggressive, which usually means they're going to reciprocate it, or they're going to start getting a little aggressive or upset with the fact that you're pointing a gun at them, right? And they're probably going to no matter what. You ignore it and you say the things that you need to say. But that's the beauty of us doing it this way instead of the old way. You have easier discretion and you don't have to do it on every stop. Look, you might get shot at a traffic stop. That's okay. Sometimes it's funny. In game. But you know, just kind of pick and choose how you want to do it as a cadet. Obviously, you want to be much more careful. More than likely, you're never going to call for the big felony stop, like the 3 cars you see in the picture. That'll be somebody a little higher up. So, like, if you have a car of a guy who has a warrant for a murder, you're going to call that out, and then probably a superior officer will be like, okay, we need 3 units over there now. But if you can do it, if you can get away with 1 unit, fantastic. Resource management, that makes it so that other people can be doing other things.
They're there.
So, that's about it.
It is typically
No
funny
more
to
than
get
3
shot
cars,
at traffic stops.
will be needed at any time for these. More than likely, the most you'll ever need for a high-risk / felony stop like this is 2. If you have 2 people, if it's you and a partner in a car, then you probably still only need 1, right? Because there's 2 people stepping out of the car with a gun. So that makes it a little easier, or less necessary to call for an extra unit, right? So you want to think about that too when you're doing it. But obviously, you're going to call this stuff out on the radio beforehand. Any other questions? Okay, fantastic. I think what we're doing now is we're gonna split up into the groups, right? Am I correct?
Yeah. So as long as nobody has any questions, if somebody could put the group back up on the screen up there to the top right.
Hello.
You can also ask plenty of questions, and please do to your FTOs and your helpers in your groups. Whether
look
it
incredibly
has to
good.
do with procedure, or maybe how to handle different situations, maybe
look
how
at
to
the
handle
feetsies.
different
Zoom
people
and-
with
goddamn, this model
different
looks
levels
nice.
of aggression,
The
attitude, stuff like
raccoons
that.
look nice. Have you seen the
That's what
raccoons?
they're there for. That's why this is more of an OOC thing.
Fucking Ranger,
You
of
get
course
that
you've
advice
seen the raccoons.
that you
Shut up,
need.
Junkie.
Remember that.
Oh, hey, what up, Junkie?
I'll do it.
Junkie?
I'll shoot Lachlan.
I was wondering who that was.
Yeah,
What'd you say to me?
Split up into your
I
groups.
said I'll do it. I'll shoot Lachlan.
I think Brock's trying to put the groups up on the screen in case you don't know who you're going with. The groups.
You guys think that I didn't enter VR and immediately put on God mode because I know how fucking
No,
stupid all you are?
I'm gonna shoot Pines.
How does that have anything to do with me?
So just like, you know, huge Glodge pickup. Glodge wolf.
Yeah, pay attention to
How
that.
many junkie animal ults are gonna be in Glodge?
Please ask questions. It doesn't matter if you think that it's a dumb, stupid, silly, whatever question. Just ask
I'm
it.
sure there's
Oh,
plenty
sorry, I
of
was
us
putting
here.
on the
Get that
phone.
stuff out
Hi.
of the way
How
now
it's gonna
if you
work.
can.
It's not gonna be too long. Traffic stops
look
aren't
at
gonna be
at the groups. Go find your groups and
a
then
long thing.
obviously
But
it
what
comes
you
with
want
a
to do is
location
you want
on
to make
top, so
sure
watch out
you
for that too.
Up at the top, you'll see
Every time I
the
look, you
maybe
get
a
his ass.
warrant
location where
pullover,
you're gonna meet your
a
group. Go
stolen
ahead and
car as
teleport
a
to
high
that
risk,
location.
a
You'll
stolen
meet
car
your
as a
group
not
leader
high
there.
risk.
They'll give you
Channel
direction
18.
on where you're actually going to be
And,
doing your traffic
and
stops.
stuff
Of
like
course,
that.
get on your
And
secondary
and
through your
different
primary
aggression
channel
levels,
that's also
right?
up there.
And you want to rotate
If you're going to the
primaries
right place,
of everybody.
Wildflowers,
So
let
you
me
need
know
kind
if
of
you have
a
Yeah,
questions.
please. I need
baseline for how
someone
you
that
wanna
can
do this.
actually.
That is how you're gonna do it. I'll come around and help too if you need it. But,
I would be such a
make
good
sure
VR
10,
kid.
16,
If you shoot that wolf, I will
Don't
find you
shoot
and
the
delete your
wolf.
regular
computer.
to see, you know, if you
Wolves
need
are
to how they're
endangered. Cows
finesse
can't do that.
by themselves, like a person out of the car.
to your face.
And warrants, dangerous warrants,
I miss you.
maybe finesse, right? So, and then also don't forget about aggression levels are different.
I love you.
Which
bitch.
a lot of the helpers who know me from the past will probably know exactly how to
Stop loving you.
how to deal with that. And how
There's
to act.
over you
So, we'll be good.
I love you.
Sorry, so we're doing felony stops as
Hi.
well as stops in this practice module?
Where are you up there?
Yeah, you're gonna mix and match them, right?
I don't know
So you're
where
gonna
you
have
are.
everybody
Okay, I can't remember where I put you.
take a quick
Wherever you
crack at
want.
it, right?
Hold
So the
on.
felony stop
Cinematic
is the
camera.
way I
Can't
just
see you.
explained
Cinematic
it.
camera.
Depending
Okay,
on
well,
what the
tell
call
them.
is.
Yeah,
So you're gonna,
of
for
the
instance,
traffic
we're
stops.
gonna do a
Fine.
dangerous one,
You do
a
two,
dangerous
and one of them's where
1060.
you just
Maybe when
really
you have
just
like
don't wanna
3
be
people in the
fooled,
car
you're
or
just like,
something, or
yeah, just
you know they're
ticket me
gang
already,
members
Jesus
and you
fucking
want to
Yeah, oh
drive.
my
Christ.
god,
And then
yeah.
everyone's like,
See how to
actually
deal with that?
interact
Honestly,
with
that
the
won't
warrant,
to see if they
doing
put
the
you
highway.
for action when they just clearly
Then
don't
I think it's
we're
okay.
also
Where's-
gonna teach them regular speeding ticket stops and
Down your
1060
I mean, we're here,
Where are you
so.
again? I still can't see
single
faces. You guys gotta tell me who you are.
traffic stops. If you get out of your
Do
car,
we do
Same
integrity
here.
and
We
strawberry?
just need to, yeah, let's just go over there, I think. But
levels of aggression.
where's our people?
Hey everybody who's
who
on
do
this
we
channel. You
have?
guys have been playing officers for a while. We're gonna meet on the north side of MRPD. Right next to Little Bighorn. In that corner we don't have doors on. Little Bighorn,
Do we have
Little
food here?
Bighorn and Atlee.
Hey
Yeah, it's
guys,
on the
there's a bunch
table in
people
front
that
of
have
MRPD.
food.
It's all gone and expired.
Okay, well,
We're in VR, it shouldn't matter. You only need food once you're out of VR.
This is true.
and yeah, once your health bar goes down, I mean, we could just revive you. It'll be fine.
Yo. The plan.
Alright, let's go.
Also, I'm not RPing Liam right now.
We're not RPing at all.
Hey, are you around? Or are you? We have someone
I'm not doing the voice. I think I have
I'm
COVID
doing
and
my voice.
Fuck,
I'm doing my
I'm gonna
voice.
do this one the whole
Jesus.
time just to fuck with all of you.
Well, I'm fine then. I suppose I could play the Liam.
Yeah.
Hi. Wait, are you our fucking group? Are
Yeah,
you
I'm
named
here.
this
Group
character? Really do or?
The instructors are going to have 1 hour to do all of these scenarios. We're going to teleport to Fort San Cudo at 4:55 p.m. Eastern. 5-minute break and then at 5.
Yeah, surely there's no experience that we've had.
You still need cars at 10?
A really bad drive.
No, it's
I
only
don't know if
characters.
Chunky's
There's no
Chunky's
other
LSA if he's not done with that yet.
characters.
We're just
Yeah,
waiting
I-
for.
That's great.
Hi.
There's all of you? So
We
many.
should be able to. We
I'm
don't
just
have
gonna
to
do the
like
Jesse voice the entire
split
time.
up as
Wait,
much
are
as
we sure this is
we
not
have it
right?
set up. We can have
Yeah.
like
What's your normal
LSIA.
voice?
We can have like 4 groups at the Sandy Airport.
We only
or
have
at
4
the
cadets. I'm
Ball
so
Plat.
confused right
We
now.
really don't need to
Yeah, we
have.
gained
Well, they're attendees. We don't have any cadets.
Where'd you guys go?
What?
I hope Jesse gets
North side, Atlee, and Little Bighorn.
Jesse hasn't got arrested.
Not
Jesse
yet.
got arrested for littering.
For now.
We're right across
Technically, my criminal hasn't
the
been
street from the
arrested.
alley that has all the trash.
You playing a secondary character, Merp. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, true.
When I played her, she never got arrested, okay?
How many tickets have you been opened up for? Never mind.
Oh.
And you know what? My new crim got fucking arrested immediately. If you throw what?
Wow, that's a document.
Cups.
Oh.
Alright.
If you don't give out littering tickets when someone throws a cup, you're not a real cop.
Ew, I don't. Ew.
True.
I guess I'm not a cop then.
Ew.
We're just waiting
You should
for.
call her.
We're waiting for Rustin and Kari.
Yo. Nice. I can say A.
All right, everybody get your joking around out, because it's gonna be serious season. Get your joking around
Two
out.
cadets in group 3.
Should have 4.
We have 2 right now.
Now, do you want me
we
to do
have
traffic stops
Moxie and we
in
have someone
Oscar
who wasn't
voice or
assigned to our group.
Jehoshaphat voice?
Whatever you want, man.
Oh my
Shut
god.
the fuck up, terrorists.
Let's all do it.
What is it? Who is it?
Yeah, let's all just
Yeah,
use our
Dot and
own
Erickson and
characters,
everything.
and that way it's
Luca
just funny.
something. Carmine.
Stephanie.
Oh, so you all want me to know what memo we mean? Yeah, that. Just like. Okay.
Yeah, Daphne is coming.
Oh my god, that's you.
I would fucking kill to have a wolf, to be honest.
I use a little swimmer's nose clip to keep my nostrils closed.
Lucha is
so I have
on
to
your
breathe out of my
academy.
mouth.
On your
I hope
academy.
he gets shot on the next traffic stop you do on the
Yeah, no, I've got Luca. I was trying to figure out who all we should have because we only had 2.
Hands up, step out of the car
Okay.
Yeah, should be now.
Levi.
I have my allergies and I think my nose is bleeding. I'm not
Oh, they're down there.
Jacob isn't here.
It's gonna be too late for me to be like. I'm gonna have to be quiet. So.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want me to get a dev to get cars?
You went to group 2 for some reason.
Do you want me to get a dev to get cars?
Ah! Could you send him over here?
No, that's the wrong Erickson. That's 2.
Oh. Yeah, we found
DM's
we found Owen.
junkie.
We just need him, and then we're
Can
good.
you give our group
So we'll have, I think,
cars
4?
north side?
Let me see.
He's not on the server.
I don't think Yakavirus is.
Alright, I reached out the junkie.
I mean, I guess he crashed. He's probably been lost.
Is that the guy who's having trouble with his keybinds? 'Cause he's fixing his shit.
That's fine then. We'll just go with what we've got.
What?
We have.
Okay,
We have
so
cars
who all
and
appreciates the fact that these like training polos
Yeah, don't
make
worry.
everyone
Don't worry about your
have huge
jobs.
tracts of
Start with
land
what you
and
have.
the
He
best
comes
muscle
We have cars.
It's a
and
feature, not a bug.
Oh, okay,
That's great.
where are they?
I love it.
Down in MRPD carpool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll grab one.
I'm down here.
Yeah, I'm coming as well to grab one. So we have enough vehicles for everyone.
So if I say, hey, you're primary, all you're gonna do is drive the car up with your partner.
I'm gonna grab a car, like the pink car. Grab the pink car. Oh my god. Look how fucking sick.
Kari beat you to it. Kari saw pink. She had
Hey,
to grab it.
hey, Levi. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Murder.
How many police cars do we have?
I've got one.
We'll have 2.
Okay, 2. Let's grab an additional one, so we have 3 in total.
Are you washed?
F1 stand up.
Oh.
Bring the 3rd one.
Thank you.
That's just a skill issue, dog.
Yeah, you should have.
You guys like my whip? I went down the.
Why?
Son of a bitch.
Alright, I think we're Oscar, you on this radio?
Damn hole.
You need more?
No.
I'm right here.
Not anymore? You're good?
Yeah, apparently we had some under there. Sorry, I have a draft of a DM saying never mind.
My group, come
My
over
bad,
to the
my
other
bad.
side of the road. I don't know what the fuck their guys are doing. Come on to the other side of the road. Let's talk about this.
Hello.
Alright, we're just getting the cars situated.
I'm gonna bully Snow.
Are you
Three's
guys
good,
part of our
right?
group?
Yeah, there's a bunch
Yeah,
of
this is our group.
Yeah, we all came over here.
You're group 9.
Yeah, group 9.
We're all in group 9.
Wait.
I'm on channel 19. That's group 9, right?
Why is
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just the thing that I
Fuck
have
you, Pa.
said only
You're not
4.
part of it.
No, there were
No,
people
you're not part
unassigned,
of
so
our
those
group.
people got assigned, most likely.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. You're part of our group now. You're part of our group. Whatever.
I mean, I can leave.
Yeah.
If you want.
No, it's fine. We got 3 cars. You'll just double up.
Stay. No, stay. Stay, motherfucker.
You better stay.
Honestly, that's what I did yesterday when I got
What
home.
group were you originally part of?
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
I got home from work at 4 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I'm not running this. Who wants to run it?
Everyone here's a full officer? Double check.
I nominate
Everyone?
Snow.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
I mean, it's fine.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so I don't care which one of y'all are gonna be doubled up in your vehicles. Yes, you are full. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud of you.
You wanna head, Pat? Aww.
He's got a badge. I'm so proud of you, buddy.
That makes me feel so much better with my COVID allergy shit.
Skill issue. Just don't get
All right,
COVID.
so I'm sure you guys have done, or was everybody here actually when we started talking about the traffic stop stuff, or did anyone come late? I just want to know.
I had to tune into Purple Pillar stream to witness that, but mostly, yeah.
That's
I'm
crazy.
not joking.
Okay.
I was driving a car. What do you want from me?
All right, so
Not
y'all are
ride a
gonna
car?
get in your vehicles 2 at a
You
time.
mean watching and driving?
We're going to do multiple scenarios of traffic stops, and I'm going to be switching who is primary each time we do one, so it's not going to be the same person each time. You're going to wait for the dispatch call to come in, and then respond appropriately, okay? Easy enough, yeah?
Sounds good.
It's an hour for this, for these stops and stuff, right?
Yep. And we're gonna start out basic and then
You know
it
what?
goes.
Because you want
goes
to
like a
ride
stop
together,
and
you're
then-
not going to ride together.
You wanna ride together? I am driving.
Yeah, but they just want to ride with everybody.
Yeah, I don't really care. She was legitimately just the closest person to me.
That's fair.
I mean, it's either I ride with a terrorist, I ride with a guy that smells. The guy A girl that
All right.
can't drive.
Listen, y'all can
Fuck
figure
you,
it
Sarah.
out. All y'all get in the
Or a
car.
streamer.
Get
All
in the
y'all get
damn
Let's go.
cars.
in your cars.
At 10 hot. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
No, damn terrorists.
Alright, so we talked to Mandas. Basically, he just wants us to start with just like regular 60s, and then wants us to like see if they can like coax them out of the car. Wants us to kind of switch who's primary, you know, in them, and then kind of like escalate to, well, not escalate, but you know what I mean, like work our way towards like warrants, felony stops, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Sure.
This is basically how he wants us to do it.
We're doing one for every person.
Yeah, we're gonna do one regular for each person.
Okay.
So at the start, don't do any dumb shit. Let's see how their basics are, and if their basics are good, we can step it up to us being like pricks and getting out of cars, being annoying, swapping
I just
seats.
want to.
You
I
don't
know
need
they're
very shebang.
so I know they are full, so we can be a little harder on them. Like we don't have to be like just like green cadets, but I want the first one at least because I kind of just want to gauge where they're at.
Okay.
So I think for the first one, it should just kind of be very like straight to the point, like traffic stop, like they ran a red, something.
A
like
lot of
that,
these
like...
were green cadets and relatively newly promoted as well. There's some that are like
Yeah. That's why I kind of just want to do it normal and gauge where they're at before we like.
Yeah, that's why I feel like the first one
up
basic
the
should be
complication.
fine. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, who wants to be evil?
I ran all of my group yesterday. Can I fuck around just a little bit today for crim stuff?
Yeah, you're fine.
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
Just know I will mostly be going hard in the pursuits and tactical part, traffic stops.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I
I
just
prefer
need to
doing
be sat in
traffic
the car.
stops, so I don't mind leading traffic stops. If someone else wants to lead the pursuit stuff, that's fine.
I think it's kind of fitting. I used to be military boys, so if anything, I could do
No, I
the
do a lot of
tactics
traffic
part a
stops
little
because they're
more.
like canines, so traffic stops are like easy peasy for me. I just
perfect.
I'm not the best with pursuit.
Do I have a one with a mask?
Did you get kidnapped?
No.
Let go.
Zoe's secretly a criminal, so I have criminal outfits. I was changing.
Oh, okay.
Classic BPPD.
Them to kind of like do 3 scenarios with each car, each driver, and then like swap the drivers and the person doing comms, or do we want to just do 3 with each car?
I think if we do it with swaps, it's gonna take a very long time.
It is gonna
We'd
take
have
a
to
long
see how it-
time.
yeah.
My worry is just that like, because what I've noticed when you pair people up is one person tends to be more confident than the other, and that person who's not confident tends to just sit there. But we can kind of just gauge that based on how they
Yeah.
respond.
But we
and
could
if
also make them
we-
swap, you know, each exercise. We just rotate them around.
Yeah, that works.
I'm
What
just
the
concerned,
hell?
like, when it regards to time.
I'm getting in the call if you want fun.
I don't know what's happening. All right.
Where are you?
I'm just gonna make the. I'm just gonna walk up, tell which one they're primary. The others are gonna respond, and we'll just go
Gotcha.
from
Okay, though.
Where'd you go?
I'm getting changed. I'm gonna get in the call if I'm.
there. Where the hell are y'all getting changed that you're getting beamed up?
Oh, I just teleported the mission route.
Yeah, they just.
Johnny's beaming us up, man.
They're.
Y'all getting beamed up by the fucking space aliens.
Okay, not even
man.
rolling in place. What
Hey,
is this?
Vato.
Car?
Wait to see how many people roll.
Yeah, you wanna see my
Amateur
criminal
hour?
outfit? I got my golf gang character.
Oh. Are we going?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, if y'all want to get in the car.
Whitefield, mayoral candidate. Owner of Steel Family Impounded Parking Lot.
Y'all just go drive around.
Okie doke.
Don't go too far. Like, drive to Toledo,
What's the
but, you know,
plate? Can I vin from inside and be fucking power gaming?
You two are gonna be primary, so you're gonna respond first, and.
Alright.
Hey, you should use this ID
do from there.
in the glove bot.
Are we doing like a specific scenario, or is it just whatever?
Find out in role play.
Alpha.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Damn. No. That's wild.
What? There's no ID in the glove.
Smile,
Okay. Ah,
smile, smile.
Yeah.
I gotta get it back
Smile.
now, but
Angry smile.
yeah.
Angry or something.
We have 5 grape seeds.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Is that 6:30 p.m. my time?
Okay, hold on. That's a group of less than 5
I am, but we're in BSD right now. Yeah.
This is a golf game.
Okay, 5. Okay.
Is every group has 5 right now?
That works.
No, Group 8, we have 4,
Yeah.
but all ours are green.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Up to 5 at LSIA.
We have 6.
Alright, if you guys want to, like, you know, I don't know why they took off, because I don't know how they're going to see you. Well, y'all can follow them. But basically just go through red lights, speed a little bit, just regular traffic stop, and then if you can bring it over here, like back over to this side, when they pull you over.
Yeah, I got you. I also just flagged the car's plate, so that should come up if they run it.
Oh, yeah, that works too.
Yeah.
You jumping in?
Yeah, I could jump in.
Oi.
Isn't here.
Flash me invisibility cloak.
Yep. It's just a dog. Get the soundboard ready, OG.
Oh god.
Love it.
I got you. Soundboard ready.
Ow. This one.
Alright, where's the primary one?
Who's primary?
The one with the ranger in it.
I don't know. They're on Elgin.
Why are they on Elch?
I told them to patrol close in the area.
It's fine, I got
I
this.
don't know why they're that far.
Ow.
I'm not. Listen. The important
driver.
thing.
She's a
I'm a driver.
Uh-oh.
Okay, take us back to,
Free Lincoln
Or we
50
can just do here.
attempting
That's fine.
traffic on a pink sports car currently going east on San Andreas
you can just pull over and you
Avenue.
can call them over here, honestly.
Vehicles
I
pulling
got
to a
it.
stop on South
Am I being pulled over?
Yes, you are.
Oh, I'm not evading. It's really unsafe here, so I'm gonna drive this way.
About 1976-38.
They are continuing onward now, fleeing eastbound on Atlee Street towards
Not fleeing.
Row and coming to a stop.
He's a vehicle coming to a stop across the alleyway.
Not gonna lie, Zoe would probably arrest somebody for that.
Facing eastbound Atlas.
Oh yeah.
About 1923-1038 eastbound.
Ma'am, please get back in the vehicle.
She's not here. She's not here. She's not here, guys.
I'm not here.
Oh my god, a ghost? Alright.
Can you turn the vehicle off for me?
Yeah, it's off. It's off.
I'm just gonna start using the
Vehicle
radio.
appeared to be occupied 2
I
times.
can't even I specifically put on the special little exhaust thing. They can't even see or hear the exhaust. Are they fucking kidding me? Wait, three cops for this?
Dispatch, can I get a plate
What the
read,
heck?
please?
Holy shit.
Send it.
2,
Howdy,
3,
sorry, it's all in a minute. Hey, what's up?
Charlie, Whisker,
It's all
4,
good.
8,
It's all
3.
good. I'm Officer Balmer with the Los Santos Police Department. How's it going?
Yeah, pretty good. When maybe pull over for?
We'll get to
Hey,
that
for a
in a
minute,
moment.
active,
In a moment.
warrants
Do you
for
have
Miss
any
Ballwell.
license and registration on you?
Moment checking.
Yes. Can you just tell me why? I'm not gonna flee or nothing. I just want to know why.
Listen. We'll get to that in a moment. Hey, what's with the ghetto?
I work for sanitation. I just got off work, so.
What's with your getup?
And what's with your getup? You look really bad in short sleeves.
Okay, I have good arms for short sleeves, alright?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Renee.
Well, if you listen, you look bad in your outfit. You think I look bad in this outfit. I don't know if you've seen my phone, but I get enough DMs. I'm good. Are we free to go?
You are not free to go.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Do you mind passing me your license and registration?
I can give you my license. I don't have the registration.
All right. That's fair enough. Pass me the license for now.
Okay, here you go.
Alrighty.
Both
Do you
occupants
mind
of the vehicle
taking
appear to be
the
female.
mask off here? To make sure
Bravo
I don't have a mask. I don't have a
dark
mask
blue
on.
shirt with black gloves.
You definitely got like a.
Like he's wearing some sort of bandana.
Did you want
on
me
his
to-
face. Passenger.
It's not
female
Halloween.
Why is he?
red
Why is he
wearing a
giving out
black
like
shirt.
deep, detailed descriptions of us? We're not fleeing, man. You guys brought at least 3 cops to this. What am I gonna do? Get pitted into a wall at 90 miles an hour?
Cops here, huh? Listen. Sometimes we get bored.
You get bored. Listen, man. If there's a reason you pulled me over, I'd like to get to that, please. Because otherwise, can I just have my license back?
Well, the reason why you were being pulled over today is that I saw you bloody speed through the roundabout over there, fucking rammed into a curb, ran multiple red lights.
Okay. Not in my,
dear.
not in my eyes.
Okay, well, definitely in my eyes. Alright, hold tight for a second, I'll be right back with you. I hope this call comes back to you.
Just put Academy at the time, we'll meet them afterwards.
Yo, my name Ranger Lee.
It's the same
How's y'all
profile from
doing
yesterday.
today?
Dispatch, do we have a plate read on this vehicle?
Alright.
Term came back.
Alright, what y'all's up to today?
Yep. Yeah, Titan of Academy.
If you want to make an actual report, just
working?
title it Academy at the start, and then whatever.
Working all day.
The charges. Just make sure it's
Oh,
titled
alright, where's your
Academy
work?
in there.
Again, I work for the LS sanitation department. I'm a garbage man.
Was that the
He's
1060
doing all the recycling and such.
You'd be surprised what you find
Does it
in
come
dumpsters
back
all
to
the time. I have to call you guys like every half
Stop,
hour.
Or is it locally owned? You said.
Comes back to
a Priscilla Caldwell, locally owned.
Like what? Give me an example.
You doing
Like,
a Hulk Hogan cosplay or what? What's going on?
yeah, I don't know what that. So you
What is
those
that?
those
Oh, I
mustaches
would
went out
never
of style
claim
in
to be that
1894.
That's that's the tippy top of the best gentleman in the world. I would never claim to be him.
I don't know about that.
Who is this guy?
What's the deal with this
I
vehicle?
don't fucking know.
Yeah, by name Ranger Liam
Their
Q.
ID
Silver, madam.
comes back to a
Oh, alright. Have you thought about getting a different job?
Sorry, Winter Star.
Like what?
Anything else?
Copy that.
Is not deceased
Anything
for the
else?
purpose of the
Well,
traffic
I did have another job as a mechanic for a while. It wasn't too bad.
Hello again.
Hey, what's up?
It's all good. So, do you prefer winter or stock or mist stock?
Winty's fine.
Winter?
No, Winty. That's my nickname.
Winty.
Yeah, my sister called that all the time. I'm
Understandable.
force flooring this.
Is this your vehicle?
No, it's my roommate's. She lets me borrow it for work. It's the only time I ever feel alive.
Understandable. What's your roommate's name by any chance?
Priscilla Caldwell? Yeah, Priscilla Caldwell. It should be under her notes at the DMV. DMV made it so she could drive our car.
Alright. One second then. Do you mind stepping out to the side of the car, onto the side of the street for me while we do that?
Listen, man, we've been fucking around a lot. I get it. You're just doing your job. If you're gonna give me a citation, can you just give me the citation? I can go. Can give me my license, so I don't have to pay for another license. You guys stole my last one.
Listen, I'll be sure to return your license. All right, this won't take a moment longer. All right. All right. Give me a second. I'll just
Dumbass has the wrong tie on. What a fucking loser.
Yeah, my eye has the wrong color shoes on too, but you know, I don't change it.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Dispatch.
So,
does Priscilla
why is he
have,
asking if
a
I
note on
want a
their
different job?
profile for the one
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, it does.
What?
Tenfold.
You was asking me if I considered a different job.
Because you're terrible at your job?
like
What makes you say that?
cattle rustling, complaining
Oh, yeah, I done
about
that
fast
for a
food
bit.
chains, telling people to buy in America.
What? Why would I complain about the fast food?
I don't know.
Isn't you
God,
ever
I
been
love
to
the
that
music on the
Chipotle?
radio, huh?
Chipotle. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know why did you give out like our exact descriptions right next to us?
Oh, well, I was communicating over the radio to my colleagues back there.
Alright.
Because when we pull up, we notice that this vehicle coming back stolen.
I got something you can communicate.
Okay, well that within your right,
Okay,
man.
well,
I
it's-
don't appreciate it. That kind of rude.
It's not
Look at that.
stolen. I did not steal Priscilla's car. It was stolen last week. We 311. It should be in I guess I don't know. Are you guys able to pull that up at all?
I was just saying something.
Yeah, my colleague, he looking into that right now.
Okay.
Does it has a phone number for your roommate that we could try to contact?
I mean probably. I don't know if she's available right now or not.
Alrighty. Here's your license back. Today I am going to be issuing you a citation. I'm going to go a little lenient on you, right?
Okay.
It's I'm only going to be giving you what was it? Failure to stop at the lights. I forget what the exact charge is called, but
failure to stop running light.
Yeah, it comes with a very small fine. You're gonna have 21
Alright.
days to get that paid.
Free to go.
alright? Yeah, you're free to go as soon as I get back to
Great.
the car, alright?
Thank you.
Really,
Yeah, she is wearing a long time.
traffic stop on South Atlee
sure
is code
is.
full.
They did not tell him when the lights went off.
And if everyone wants to come over to the pink car, and we'll just talk about it, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question about the lights off thing.
Uh,
that I
they're-
wanted to ask earlier, but again, I was driving a car.
What's the question?
So in the past, I've heard conflicting things about the whole lights off thing. Most of the time in the past, I've heard that it's actually a violation of people's rights that you
I can answer that for you right
telling
now.
them that they can't
I
leave
can answer
until
it
the
right
lights
now.
are off.
It's pretty much, we can say it, but if they leave, oh well, whatever.
It's a scene control thing.
Yeah, sure.
You're saying, hey,
Yeah, I
you
just-
can't leave until my lights are off. It's not a lawful order. Yes, there's no the case law in the United States specifically states there's no reason for the detainment once the citation is issued, but it's our safety thing. Because at any point in time, you saw I backed up, I could have hit you, run off, blah blah blah. So
Right.
it's you can't. That's not RS or PC enough for an arrest. It's just a dick thing to do.
Right.
For the
Yeah,
drive
and
off.
It doesn't fall under a breach of rights. It would fall under qualified immunity. I'm pretty sure there's several case laws and several instances of it, both in the United States and even in Europe.
Yep.
Although under different circumstances, where if you have someone in a traffic stop and you argue it is for my own safety, it falls under
It's
your
not your
qualified
own.
immunity. So if you always use that as an argument, does that mean, hey, you should be a dick for roleplay reasons? No. But is it something that they're gonna go and be like,
Oh, you're breaching my rights for me!
you can just say it's for my own safety. And at that
Sure.
point, you know, you're
Yeah, and you know, I know that's that's definitely an IRL thing, which is why I think even when I went through Academy in like November or whatever, that we were being told that that was not a thing to do. So I was just a little confused about that. So the clarification going forward is we get asked that they, wait until our lights are off, but if they just leave, then it's
You
whatever.
can't you can't chase them and arrest
Sure.
them for failure to comply.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I
Yeah,
have
that
had
would be like,
people
you-
take off from like the traffic stop and like immediately like start speeding and going through a red, and at that point if they're gonna like intentionally do that shit in front of you, for that yes, but like you can't just for like them leaving. Like once you tell them the traffic
Sure.
stop is done, and it's more of like a suggestion, a scene control thing, but if they don't listen, it's rude, but like it's not bad. It's not like you can't arrest them for it or like, pull them
Right.
over for it.
Because that makes sure you're back in your vehicle, your partner's back in the vehicle, and you know when they're leaving, so you have full control over the scene. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, no, I get it. It's
Okay.
just, again, something that was confusing in the last few months.
No, you're all right. Now, we're gonna try and go in order. If anyone who's instructor has any notes, feel free. The one note that I will say is initially pulling over the vehicle, the comms were kind of a little messy. You want to keep it very clear and concise and just very much to the point. Call sign 38. Location, always in that order. Location needs to come out like as quick as you can get it out, because what if they just start shooting at you and you never said your location? You're just like, yeah, I'm on 38 with a pink color vehicle, San Andreas. Do you know how long that is? Try and do landmarks. Like, you can't just say San Andreas. That is very long. You could be anywhere. That means that people have to open their GPS. They have to look for your blip. When you're doing your location, try and give like a landmark or the nearest cross, something like that.
Yeah. Hey, I just
Very,
got
very
shake off a bit of
important.
the rust a bit with the radio comms. I appreciate it.
No, you're all right. It's just pointers to make it easier. Try and avoid fluff words. Again, clear and concise. I don't want to hear, I'm pulling over a pink color vehicle. We're currently heading, eastbound Atlee Street. I would have to like just very simple. Ranger. Oh my god.
She's annoying me.
Sorry. Witnessed a murder. Just be very clear, concise, to the point. Ranger 2, 1038, eastbound, corner of Atlee and Center Street, pink in color. I don't know what the fuck this car is. Sultan.
That's a pink in color 4-door.
Yeah, so if you don't know the vehicle, like me, I don't know cars at all. I will typically use other words to describe it. This one, I would say a pink in color 4-door vehicle. Because I don't know cars at all.
Yeah, and that is another conundrum in the PD that will never be solved, because some people know every single car out in the city and other people don't know a single car, right? Which is always...
Do not
leading
feel
to a
bad if you don't know
conundrum.
cars. I have been doing this for like 4 or 5 years. I still don't know cars. It is okay to not know
Very
what
much
the fucking
the
car
same.
is.
Fucking, I just pull things sedans. Everything is a sedan.
Yeah.
I trusted every single car model, or else.
Oh, it's easier now that everyone uses the same 3 cars.
True,
but not for long.
Not for long.
Well, that's
Anyway,
Alright, just so we don't go in circles, anyone have any other notes?
Yeah, I do. I know. I don't know if you realized or not, but I was on my phone pretty much the whole thing. For the purpose of this, if I'm on my phone, it is for the traffic stop, not me replying to stuff for roleplay or anything like that. It is me being a fucker and being on my phone as a criminal in the car. And no one told me to put my phone away either. Someone should not be on their phone constantly in a traffic stop. And if they are, they should at least like ask, hey, do you mind if I just message this person? Then just ask if I'm okay or whatever. Sure, go ahead, but I want you off it immediately. No. Not just let them sit on their phone, they could call for backup. You're smoke. It's over for you. Yeah, that's all I have.
And I'm gonna turn your lights off real quick.
And then the same counts for radios, right? If someone
Yeah.
is constantly on the radio, phone, any kind of communication device, it can mean that they are contacting other people to come assist in whatever the fuck. At that point, you can tell them for officer safety to put it away, or they will be facing, failure to comply. Whatever you
Yeah.
even instruct them to get out of the vehicle, because they are at that point a threat to you as a law enforcement officer.
It's true, you can't articulate that.
And if they're a passenger, it's intentional obstruction, because now you're having to disrupt the detainment for the original person, because the only person that's detained is the driver if you're pulling them over for a basic stop. So if you have a passenger being on the phone on the radio and they have failure to comply, that's also intentional obstruction.
I don't think I have any notes other than that. The only thing I have to note, and this is more as a tip for everyone because I know it's still being done, never ever say active 1038.
It's not an active 80, it's not an active 38, it's just 1038, 1080.
Okay, but sometimes there is an inactive 1080.
That's a
You know, when
38.
someone has-
Yeah.
No,
that-
an
yeah.
inactive.
No,
an
there's
inactive
nope.
1080 is when someone crashes.
Nope.
No.
There's no
I mean, how did I-
there's no active anything. It's just 1038, 1080.
Yeah, I don't know where people are getting this. I'm in an active 38. No active. Eliminate that from your vocabulary.
I think it's just something that started years ago.
Yep,
and everyone just kind of gravitated toward
You'll
for
learn
some
it in
reason.
Pursuits today too. It's not incorrect lanes, it's not bad lanes, it's opposing lanes and correct lanes.
Yeah, bad and good is terrible.
And if
I got
we-
yelled at for it.
I just call them Aussie lanes.
If we correct your language, it's not because you guys are being bad cops, it's because we're destroying the bad language now. That's the whole point.
Do you have a question? Yeah.
Yeah, I usually try to avoid saying correct because some people might hear it as incorrect. Just in general.
Yeah, I
The
just
general-
avoid
the general
incorrect.
standing on incorrect and opposing is that people should not be confusing with incorrect because the general or the universal is correct and opposing. They're
Exactly.
completely different. If they're thinking incorrect, then they're wrong, and that's their fault. You're doing right. Stay to correct and stay to opposing. Nothing else.
Not proper lane to travel?
Correct?
No.
Correct is
We
just
are
bad
trying
opposing.
to have it be more or less consistent to avoid that confusion of, you know, being like, did they say incorrect lanes or correct lanes? We're trying to avoid that confusion. So that's why we're trying to kind of, you know, iron it into y'all that it is opposing and it is correct.
And I think it's not just consistency, it's also conciseness, right? The fewer syllables you have to put into your comms, the more room you have for comps.
It's the same thing as well, right? When you're saying, can we use proper, it can be conflated for improper as well. So you stick to correct, we stick to opposing, and it's fine. Can't really mess it up. Okay.
Yeah.
Any other questions on this traffic stop, and then we'll switch primary.
Or anything, any other instructors have anything they want to say?
Mine was just the phone thing, which we already adjust.
You got the wrong tie on.
B, you got anything?
Nah, I got nothing. I already said my piece.
Overall, pretty
Awesome.
good. Not too bad.
Why?
Yeah, you need to clip on it.
Oh, no clip. Oh, I've had this.
All right. If you guys want to, if everyone wants to get back into the vehicles, you both will be primary this
All
time.
right, switch
and
here.
everyone can just drive around. Don't go too far. Stay in like general vicinity.
Do you have the smart roll?
No, I don't have
Is that
it.
you?
I don't have it. Oh no.
30-minute warning before we start tactics samples and Kuro.
Do you have it?
Oh.
Do you have it? Do you have it? Do you have it? Okay.
We got 30 more minutes, so let's go.
Group A, we're doing alright.
I would never go AFK on duty.
Let me make use
Mm-hmm.
of anybody
Parking
who's
lot
like
up there?
Ever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pull it up there, so we're not so the fucking locals are not.
Yeah.
Sounds
Are we
good.
trying to? Do we want to go faster? I feel like we're going really slow.
Try and make it a little bit faster. Try and
The
speed it
others
up.
are doing high risk stops right now, so
Already?
we should probably
Jesus.
be
Okay,
at
yeah,
least.
let's speedrun it. Okay.
Yeah, because we got 30 minutes left. So.
Okay. I'll reflag the plate. I'll reflag the plate for a felony warrant then.
We're going into high risk stops now, felonies. That is group 9, so we're gonna be a little faster with it.
It's really interesting seeing like the people who have RP cops for a while, and then they're like, "Well, this is what I remember. This is what I was told in other servers." I'm like, "Oh man, dog, maybe you were told wrong."
Yeah.
And I feel bad because they're like, we need to get them to be less defensive, but I don't think it's gonna change.
Dispatch, Sugar Lookout 19 is to catch up to a pink in color fast car eastbound Atlee Street.
We have 6.
Just to let everyone know, for attendees, the plate has been reflagged. What you see when you scan it is correct.
You guys in group 5?
Copy that. Dispatch, 1038, pink in color.
Oh, it's
four
fucking
doors,
Del Perro.
2 times occupied the parking garage off Little Bighorn.
What was that? How many people do you have?
Engine off, windows down, please.
38.
Damn fool, do you need any additionals?
We got 4.
Hey, we're being pulled over. We're near the cop place on.
Off the phone, please.
Oh,
Off the
you need
phone.
me to get off the?
Yeah,
I'm not on the phone. It's fine. No, no, no. I don't think she's gonna. Okay.
Off
the radio, please, ma'am.
All right,
Thank you
all
very
right,
much.
all right.
50 is 76.
Hello, Deputy Dallas Moore, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Who am I speaking with today?
What do you like to know?
I would actually. That's why I asked.
I'm Winter.
Winter? Great,
Yeah.
Winter. Could I get your driver's license and the vehicle registration, please?
Yeah, sure. Gives registration too.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Range of 49
Alright,
attention.
Winter.
38 on the parking garage next to
Oh, it was a cup.
San Andreas Avenue / Little Bighorn.
So today I've got you pulled over because you kind of did a sick drift through a red light.
It was really fucking cool.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah, you did
Yeah.
a sick drift
Hey,
through a
Mike,
red
was it
light,
pulled over?
and then you ran another 2 red lights.
Oh, I'm colorblind.
two red lights.
No, the tinted glasses.
Yeah, it
makes
was
hard.
not in our eyes.
Well, unfortunately, ma'am, traffic lights are a standardized system. The top one is always red, the middle one is always yellow, and the bottom is always green. Doesn't matter if you're colorblind or not. They're always lit up in different ways.
Did you guys run the plate?
I never learned that.
I don't think they told us at the DMV. They just had me spell race car.
Well, unfortunately, ignorance of the law does not mean exemption from the law.
Right, Miss Winter, could I get you to take off your mask just so I can compare it to this ID here?
Sure.
Perfect. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna run your information really quick, and I'll be right back with you. In the meantime, feel free to talk to Officer Dark over there.
No, I'm okay, thanks.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's fine. So, where are y'all headed off today?
Is your name Dark because your hair is dark and you have dark
Hey,
lipstick?
stop.
We're
Is
just
it
gonna
like
put a stop to it. Everyone get her up by the pink car.
Get up to the pink car. Pause.
Little pause.
Alright, so do you have your radar up or anything like that?
Nope.
Alright, so whoever is driving, because
Yeah,
I don't think passenger can
No,
do it?
passengers
Passenger
cannot.
cannot.
Oh, they can't.
Passenger
they
cannot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that's something we've requested. I just don't think they can yet. I'm hoping in the future
Oh, yeah.
they can.
Soon
But
can.
drivers should
Yeah,
always have that
program.
up. When you are behind the vehicle, your radar should basically lock in the plate if they're going above whatever speed you set it to.
Mhm.
And it should indicate that this plate is flagged.
Yeah,
the
it
first
says
thing
flag
that,
kill the Winter Star.
yes, the first thing that you should be doing is checking that plate because it is flagged for a violent felony. They murdered a person. You should be setting up for a felony stop. You shouldn't be casually sitting at the vehicle with no weapon in your hand. They are violent, evil criminal scum. So what you could do, since you were waiting for your other units to arrive, is just let them know, engine off, windows down, I'll be with you in a moment. Now you might get a little bit of lip from them. That's okay. They'll either just sit there and wait, or they'll just take off immediately. Usually, in my experience, they'll sit, wait. When they see the other cars roll up, at that point, they will either continue to stay, or they will just dip and it'll turn into an 80. But for all intents and purposes, for this, we're not going to roleplay that they're taking off. However, 9 times out of 10, they will take off in the live server. If it's something like this.
Yup.
So we're going to very, very quickly do it again. But I want you to note the plate and act accordingly. So the car's going to stay here, just, you know, just role play basically that you just got here. They're not going to move.
Here's your license back.
I was curious what you were gonna do because, you know, it's flagged for killing Winter Stark, and we gave you Winter Stark's ID.
Yeah.
I killed my own sister.
Horrible!
Yeah. Listen, it's the only idea I have of the mine.
Oh my god!
Thank you. I'm a terrible person.
Please, everyone, actually be very careful with this ID. It's a cherished item to hold on.
/ delete.
We probably could honestly get that back if that happens, but it just requires. It's just easier not to. Okay, please don't.
For this, just comply and,
Yeah.
and get out.
Yeah, I
I
will.
know most people aren't going to. You can obviously be a little sassy
Your
and spicy,
ID
but
dies
don't,
in
don't
the
just take off
virtual
or like
world, it
get
dies
out
in
and
real
punch them or
life.
anything.
I'm gonna get out with my baton.
All right,
and tell them
all
to
units except for the primary unit, just leave the parking garage, come back when she calls for 77s. If she calls for any, just respond then.
Can we start from like back of the ramp so we're not like right up on you? Can we follow you up here?
Oh yeah, sure, yeah, we can back up. Go ahead and go down to the stairs, and we'll back up and come up here.
also like a prime spot to
What
get
am I
shot
doing?
at, so it kind of makes sense that we would, you know.
Make sure that we're covering.
We may or may not shoot you.
heading back
Act
up
accordingly.
there?
Yeah, we're going back up there.
Yeah.
All right, we're being pulled over.
We need 77 eastbound off of Center and San Andreas.
Where did they go?
We have a vehicle flagged for killing an officer.
Free to go. All right, let's just get out of here.
CR90 attaching? Yeah.
Oh.
Takes the jump.
Are,
we got you. 50, 76.
are we being pulled over? Cause you just kind of stopped following us for a second. Okay.
CR90 23 at the 38.
2 comps for 1 red lane.
Oh.
50,
3 comps for 1 red lane. What are they doing, man?
What are they doing?
Okay, I don't like this.
Alright, stepping out. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa!
Oh my.
Yell, yell, yell.
Driver,
Both
out of
individuals in the
vehicle with your
car.
hands up.
Hands up. Ma'am, what did you just grab in the glove box?
Nothing. I don't have anything.
All right, put your hands up, please.
All right, driver, I need you to look through your eyes and step back towards the sound of my voice. Nope, nope, nope. That is not through your eyes.
I'm looking for my eyes. What are you talking about?
Take 2 steps back to the sound of my voice. All right, stop. You're on for cuffs. All right, give me your hands.
Say that again and I'll put a bullet in your head.
Real.
Give me a hand.
Passenger, out of the car.
Oh, I'm free to go. Thank you.
No.
No.
Stay right there.
Ma'am, stop moving. Look through your eyes. Take 3 steps back towards my voice. Where's my voice?
Yeah, and they need to be brought.
Face away from me.
Sorry. It's habit. It's habit. It's habit. It's habit.
Ma'am, don't resist.
Mice can't walk, man.
He's not washed.
Does that actually happen?
No.
Good.
Free Lincoln 550 is gonna bring the suspect over to that vehicle.
We have
The
295s
left.
to get them both loaded into the cars. Conroy, let's have you clear the vehicle.
Right, ma'am, inside the car here.
I
Watch
have no
your
opportunity.
head.
Alright, gotta be
What the
moving.
hell? What am I being arrested for?
It's just for officer safety right now.
Okay.
Vehicle is clear.
Alright, clear trunk.
Is in the car.
Yep, covering.
Gonna reach down and pop it.
Yep.
Alright. And trunk is clear.
Clear.
Yep. Alright.
I just, yeah.
Okay. Take me out.
Yep.
I have immediate feedback. Set up right before exactly where you guys were right before you open the trunk. I'm gonna do this immediately. So Dallas behind your door. Thank you. Exactly where you were. All right, go ahead and go and open the trunk. Like you did, the same exact person.
Pop in the trunk, pulling the lever.
Crossfire.
Yep.
If there was someone in the trunk and Dallas had to fire, you were immediately in crossfire.
There's a lot of crossfire. We can talk
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, that's something we noted.
I'm gonna start naming people. Everyone come around here.
You should be able to pick yourself up.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
The only reason I did right
Hey,
there,
it's
what I
it's
did
fine.
is,
It's fine. We're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, no need to. We're trying to teach you guys.
This is
so
where we
no need.
teach. This is where we
Yeah.
teach. All right. I'm disappointed. Where are you, Catherine? Where is Catherine? Retro?
Hi.
Retro. Why'd you go all the way over here? Why'd you go from this side? Why'd you go from this side?
My thought was just to stay close to the my partner, the one I was riding with. But I
There
am
was
also
someone-
realizing it was probably more sensible to go around to the left.
You follow the main group because of the whole I mean, if there was someone in there, you're gonna look like Swiss cheese.
That wasn't
'cause the
Gabby
cops,
Golf
first of all, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of cops can't aim, and you're gonna get shot a lot. So, Catherine's gonna IC you probably.
You're going to move together.
You wanna move as one big sweep. And you guys want to move as unison. Kind of have to like work together.
I've had some cops even call out like the direction they're moving, just so that it's like very clear.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's why I called it out before I started moving. Like I called out moving to the south.
no, but
Crossfire's
I
gonna be
think
to
we'll
the
use
north.
like clockwise and counterclockwise.
Yeah.
That's what we use here, yeah? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
So
it's also not a bad thing. It doesn't matter whether the lowest rank or the highest rank on scene. If you're in cross, you can say watch your cross, and that should give for everybody. It's okay to say
no one
that.
should get mad at you for pointing out to watch your cross. And if anyone does, I would just, chain of
report
command
it,
that, but
yep.
no one should get mad at you.
Yep.
Otherwise, we're gonna have a classic retro ICU announcement.
Yeah.
I missed that channel.
All right. When I was in the car, immediately, engine was still on. The first thing you should be doing is, engine off, throw the window out the key, give the RP of that. Have me put my hands up whilst I'm in the car before I get out. Got me out, did all the things right until I got to here.
Yeah, so when you got her to here and then started ordering the next person out, that is where you were wrong. You need to put her in the car before you order the next person out of the car.
Yep, everyone just waits, keeps gun on the car. Obviously, you can communicate if they break cuffs or whatever, but everyone should be focused on the vehicle. You should be able to handle that one person by yourself. If not, you yell. That's why you yell out, and that's why traffic is always clear during a felony stop, right? Just in case.
And with her breaking cuffs, I would already have like one person have their gun aimed at her. Because what ended up happening is one person was standing there with someone breaking out of cuffs, and everyone else had their gun at the car.
Yeah, so that's something you can communicate. Like very, very, very simple. Be like, so I would be like, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my radio. I would basically just let them know like that I'm going to cuff them. If they resist, I would let everybody know they're resisting. And then I would communicate to the person that I'm cuffing, do not resist again. What that basically tells the other officers is that they aren't complying. So most officers will keep their guns trained, but whatever officer is closer, typically, whoever's in the car or whatever, will kind of be peeking over at what's going on to assist. Because you're basically telling the officers that the person is not complying.
All right, let's try and get one more done, at least, because we got 10 minutes. So.
Yeah, we have one more group. So, who was our last group that hasn't been primary yet? You,
Old man and
you two, yeah. All right.
Cal, do you want to drive? Or you want me
guys
to?
have to
Very
primary-
quickly point out, you said throw the window out the key.
Oh, whatever.
You did say that. My chat pointed it out.
Okay, all right.
Hi, chat.
My chat said this guy's a fucking idiot.
Okay, all right.
For those who don't know, once a month, if you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, you do get Prime subscriptions, and if you could subscribe right now to Kari, it would be greatly appreciated. Amazing role player.
And also, if you ever want gamer subs, you can use code Kari at checkout for 10% off shipping.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. What? No, I started the advertisements. Kari's great.
I'm telling Moon. I'm telling Moon you believe me.
No, get out of the fucking car.
No. I'm unveiling.
Ow.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Look at this. Look at this livery.
Do another felony stop.
Yeah,
just
that's
make
fine.
sure they got it ironed in again.
I have a gun in my hand when I put my hands up.
Yeah, put the aggression up this time.
Put the aggression up. Just be silly little guys. Don't shoot them or anything.
No violence, just
Like-
aggression. Got it.
Yeah, no violence. Just be annoying. But
These
like,
two are more experienced.
we can get the
Also,
violence
V,
for,
please
like,
take your shirt off. You look so scuffed.
me?
No, V.
Hey, yo.
Ugh.
What's up? Group
Nope.
Eight's gonna need like an extra 5 minutes to run out.
See, that's why.
my days.
I was gonna say that's
Oh
why. I
God,
have
that was
masks.
brutal.
I always
Should've been
have
ahead for a
because
lesson.
My character has
Try your shirt.
So.
There you go.
There you go.
All right, everyone attending Academy, just go ahead and normal
do we
patrol.
want to bring them here again? Yeah.
And once whoever's primary will try to drive by you and just pull us over for what you see us doing.
Aggression
If you run the plate is now flagged correctly.
For now.
Got it, perfect. Okay.
Like this.
Okay, lock it in, guys, please. All right.
Alright, let's just go drive around. We come back out.
Yeah.
We are also finished. The stop's gonna end at the same spot. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I was driving. Lol.
Yeah. Silly.
My bad. Move! Out of the way, you fucking asshole. Nope, that's not the way we need to go. Ugh.
Someone in front of us here.
Is there? Oh god. Oh god. Hey guys!
The group we need to go to is.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Just speed straight past them into the thing.
Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, that is blocked. Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you.
Hey, Catherine, you should U-turn.
I'm not driving.
Where is she?
Yeah, keep going straight, you guys. For no reason at all. Right there.
Oh god, move! Oh fuck, it's the feds. Okay. Are we being pulled over?
Yeah,
If you want.
Oh, okay.
Sierra 90 1038 pink in color Sultan occupied.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna my
Okay.
77
I'm gonna
parking lot just to the north of MRPD.
Oh,
1976.
Group 3 Lincoln 76.
Can we? Why are you pulling over?
Driver, shut off the vehicle for me, please.
We'll be with you in a second. guys.
Okay. All right. Fine. I heard if you run a red light and you actually comply and you don't evade, they don't shoot you with your hands up.
Oh, let's try.
Yeah. 3 comps for this. Okay, okay. I don't like this. They're not doing anything.
Schedule 1 guy is back.
They're not doing anything. Are we free to go?
Hey, no, driver, come on, turn the car off.
The car was off and you didn't do anything.
All right, well, keep it off for now,
Oh,
right?
okay.
I think my radio's fucked.
What's that positioning?
Whoever that was, I did hear you.
You're not on radio.
Yeah. Radios might be fucked. I've called it on radio
yeah, but
3
you can
times.
hear
It's
me.
flagged
We
for
have
felony
some technical
99.
issues at the moment with the server.
Oh, there she goes.
Do you want to hop in?
Well, that's
Yeah, I got 700 ping.
we're being disconnected. Is this a DDoS? Oh, well, people, yep, there it goes. Free to go! Jesus Christ. Alright, that's really unfortunate. Alright, well. We're gonna still be chilling. But we need to find... It's really unfortunate. Dude, I still have videos being uploaded. Several people are typing in FTO chat. Let's make sure we tell people to exit a VR at a station because we crashed in VR at the end of all this. Okay. Cal. Just bear with us a couple minutes, guys, as we get things together. Aw, thank you so much for Faithful, thank you for the sub. What happened? Server got disconnected, so we're just waiting for everything coming up. I appreciate that. It was it was really good. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't, but thank you for the tier 1. Oh, Lyric, you gave out tier 1. Thank you so much. Let's see if the server's back up. 5M. Wait, can I do this anyway? Do what? I have some free emotes on there. Free emotes, if you will. Pushing the program back about 15 minutes. Oh, Dino, thank you for the sub too. Also, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate the hell out of you guys. Seriously. All right, cool. Let me. There's a lot of good subs. She's dead now, but we still have the Sparks ones. Winters did all the Wiggles, which I fucking adore. And then we have I love my Pride one, the Chomp one, the Laughing one, I love my Wiggle. Our Wiggle is amazing. Sorry, we're chatting and coordinating on the FTO stuff. The EV I didn't actually add until duty on. Do we need to leave VR now?
No, we don't.
Okay, just we need to leave it at the station.
Do it,
Can you guys do a siren check, please?
Alright, we have time to finish this one thing, and then...
Did you see FTO chat?
No.
We got until 15 after. And then I'm gonna give...
Yeah, so we have time for this one thing.
Yeah, we're good. Channel 19, channel 10.
Sorry, what is the issue?
Nothing. She just
no,
let me know
like,
what you let me know that we have like
15 minutes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I just saw something in the FTO chat, and I thought it's still going on because they've still out drill. Let's go full drill sergeant mode.
If you want to give them the warning, I'm just going to give the whole group one. I was going to give the whole group one warning. If you want to give them one warning, just not to fuck around when we're actually doing the scenarios and stuff like that. Because AOB and then admins are asking for the fucking around to be cut down a little bit. For them to be like, cite this and stuff like that.
Are we only waiting on Oscar?
think Erickson, but that was free. I think he went to group 5.
Is he not there?
He said he's coming
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
But, he just got here.
We only have
Okay,
3
perfect.
green cadets right now. Send Erickson back there.
Is everyone on radio?
Erickson was group 5, yes.
I think the way we can easily do this is at the end of this situation, we tell them about the bin, and then we're gonna cut down on the fucking around because we are, because time is of the essence.
Sounds
we
good.
could just mask it up as that way because else, it's just gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
Two birds with one stone.
Yeah, I figured an open hand is a little bit better.
Yup.
On the way to Zancudo.
Hey, yeah, where are you?
Okay,
Is
all
everybody
right.
on radio now?
At the state.
Yeah.
Dan too.
I'm not gonna pull a gun. Oh wait, do you both want to pull guns or no?
Do you need to reflag the plate or?
No, the plate's good. Yeah, the plate's good.
I'm not gonna shoot. I'm just trying to put my hands up with a gun in my hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just start from like you just pulled
okay.
the car over and start from there.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got McDonald's.
Redo keybinds, give us a second.
Okay.
Again?
Mantis, you know.
Legend, are you back yet?
Do you want the
EV ones are pretty good. The EV ones are pretty good.
Yeah. Just go down there.
We do need a wiggle. Once I actually get my job back, or a job back, I plan on getting Zoe wiggle one since we're maining her.
He's doing keybinds again.
Hey, listen, dog. I'm trying. Didn't fix it. Yeah, just F8.
Did that fix the vehicle?
I believe too.
It sure fucking didn't.
I totally have muscles.
Yeah.
What happened when the job you were talking about the other day? They never fucking called me like they said they were going to yesterday. And then I applied for a Starbucks and I felt super fucking overqualified.
So is Keybind's just like resetting every time she logs in?
No, these aren't working. They're all still sad, but she's just
Where
like,
are we
relogs
meeting
to
when
fix
this
them.
is over?
Oh, that's weird.
You love Zoe, by the way? This is my my most unique character. I will I'll link the video. She used to be a criminal.
She's just relogging real quick. Apparently her keybinds were scuffed, so she couldn't do anything.
All right.
The only time my keybinds reset are when I delete my CVS file.
How are y'all?
I'm good actually. Like really good.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm eating McDonald's.
I want McDonald's.
No.
I want a Big Mac.
Can you give me some chicken nuggets?
No, I have a wrap and fries.
I love the wrap. When I went to visit my girlfriend, I didn't realize McDonald's had delicious fucking wraps, and the first thing I got was the sweet chili sauce wrap. And it was so good. And it's like £3.50. It's
you
nothing.
know what was my favorite wrap to do when I worked there a long time ago when I was in like high school? I would get the Big Mac wrap.
Oh, we don't have that. We
Where
also have wrap
you
of the day. We can get them
basically
for
would
like a
just
pound.
like you take a Big Mac patty and you'd like slice it in half and then like have the two halves like on there just like different.
And Daisy
stuff,
was
you know
once
what I
a big
mean?
time
like, one
sieve.
after the other, and then you just dress it like a Big Mac. It tasted so much better than the Big Mac, and I think it's because of the tortilla, because the tortilla was delicious. That was my favorite thing to get there. And then they discontinued that shit, and I was sad. And so McDonald's would still let you, like, if you went in and you asked to get, like, it in a wrap, they would still do it for you. But eventually they got to the point where they're like, no, we can't do that. And I'm like, yes, you can!
Was she actually? Was she actually? I have Zoe
What?
planning on trying to get her to be
We're
a
talking
sieve.
about,
there she
how
is.
McDonald's used to have Big Mac wraps.
They what?
Yeah, you could
I didn't even know about
you
that.
could get Big
Yeah.
Mac, but, like, in a tortilla.
That's crazy.
Like, and they're big. Like, they were a meal.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It was my favorite thing.
I miss the UK so much.
That just sounds like I told you it was a skill issue.
Yeah.
Are your keybinds good now?
Yeah, she just didn't duty on. Like
Oh my days.
Like I said, a skill issue.
All right, so we're gonna go. If you guys want to go back down on the ramp, we're going to pull up and then we'll stop there. So you guys are already pulling us over. We just ran a red light and almost hit a person in a car, and we're just pulling over.
Driving on the sidewalk or that shit?
Just on a red light. Hit a curb. That's it. All right. We'll start the scenario in 3, 2, 1.
Dispatch Sierra 90 1038. Pink and color Sultan occupied 2 times on the parking structure. Just
Are we being pulled over?
Vehicles flagged. Can we
Yes,
get
you
77,
are.
please?
Shut the engine off, please.
For what?
Because you're currently on a traffic stop. You don't want to waste fuel.
We'll explain that all momentarily. Just please turn the engine off.
All right,
okay?
all right, that's fair.
Thank you.
Fuel is really expensive nowadays.
It really is.
What up? Alright, vehicles got flagged for a felony. Warren, let's go ahead and get set up.
Why are there 3 comps?
They're like in the middle.
Okay, all right. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Yeah, just keep the vehicle shut off for now.
Why? Okay, can you not surround me? I didn't pay extra for this. Oh, they got guns. Oh, they got fucking guns.
Driver, go and throw the keys out the window for me, please. Shut the vehicle off.
Okay.
Yeah, that was dope.
Alright.
Alright, keys.
Throw the keys out the window for me.
Okay. Jesus Christ, who the fuck do you think they are?
Alright, go and put your hands in the air.
We're gonna get everyone to post and create.
Okay.
With your left hand, go ahead and open the door from the outside. Do it now.
I've done that twice.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it for
Looking
everyone.
through your eyes, go ahead and step back to my voice.
Okay.
Looking through your eyes.
Okay. I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
If an admin teleports them in, it should be fine.
Ma'am, face away from us.
Okay.
Just face away from us. Yep, just step backwards for me.
It might have to be that everybody leaves.
One more step.
Okay.
Alright, right. Alright, one of you guys in the vehicle next to my left want to go ahead and get there in cuffs.
I might need a volunteer to help me, which is like a little.
Put in cuffs now.
I don't know if anyone wants
Yep,
to.
get us secured in another vehicle.
I'm down. XCOM.
Hey, ma'am, watch your head.
Okay.
Alright, passenger, hands in the
What
air
are
for
we
me,
being fucking
please.
arrested for?
Legend, you may need to.
With your right hand, go ahead and open the door from the outside and step out and face away from me.
I've done that twice.
Ma'am, put the gun away.
Put the gun away.
That took too long.
Alright.
God, no
Looking through your eyes, take a step back to the sound of my voice.
Props, and I don't know how the fuck they did that.
Alright. Right hand side, officer, if you want to go and place her in cuffs and put her in the vehicle.
Please do not resist, madam.
Log in the our instance.
Part of the reason she has a bright and bubbly attitude is the customer service persona. I love that character so much. I really wish both those our characters could. Oh, did you get the screenshots I sent you the other day?
My group. I mean, if they're waiting for us.
Secondary unit to my left.
Dino, did you get the screenshots I sent you?
Maybe ran first, and I'll cover the trunk.
Yeah, that's fine then. I'll wait.
Did you say clockwise or counterclockwise?
Alright.
Counterclockwise. Move to where you crossfires face.
Try one more time. I left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, are we the ones?
Nope.
All right.
Alright.
Let's see how they do.
Alright, you guys are good to go. I've got the trunk covered.
And
Yeah, I
four.
just sent you to me and the wiki not to you.
I mean, yeah, I know. He's Australian, so.
Oh, okay. It's backwards. Gotcha.
I'll be right back.
Right. Checking front now.
I have immediate feedback
vehicle's
for
clear.
this.
Alright. Move up. Pop the trunk. Alright. One.
They really should have had. Okay, they should have stayed with the blocks.
Yep, I just can't.
Watch. Alright, vehicle's clear.
I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here.
Oh my god.
Listen, I'll give you $43 to get me out of here, please.
Ooh, 43.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
ma'am.
All right.
Grabbing a government official.
Yeah. Well, I'm a government official. I'm the district attorney. You ever hear me?
You should transfer.
Yeah,
Isn't
I
she
think he
dead?
died.
No, I killed her. Wait, hold on.
That's crazy.
Oh, this is a soft cuff.
Can you get me out of the vehicle, please?
Can we get an idea?
I got
what
you.
on it?
Dear God, please.
Why?
Just for the record, if you remove someone from a vehicle, it's very, very, very easy, or it will be scuffed. So the best thing to do is if they're in cuffs or if they're wounded,
I'll
is
just
to
take 'em out of the
escort.
vehicle.
Well, don't take them out. You escort them, if they're in cuffs or they're hurt, escort them out. If they can't, if the player doesn't have agency over their character, if they do, you can try to get them out, and it's a space bar. It's the lockpick minigame, so they have a chance. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where.
there is.
So you know
Yeah.
how when you see it take out of vehicle and escort from vehicle, escort is when people can't move themselves.
All right, guys, give us a second. Do we have anything particular we want to give them feedback on?
We noticed when they popped the trunk that one of them was like directly behind the trunk, like say it's in front of me. One of them was right here popping it,
Yeah.
and the other was
That's why I
right
was so
behind
bad.
her with the gun. So like the cross thing was also like their positioning was not the greatest again.
Yeah.
Um,
That's the only thing we noticed. The other than that, I'll speak to them in a second about the other two things.
The other thing I have is the person instructing people probably shouldn't be the one, like if they're the primary, they probably shouldn't be the one, but that's like a nitpicky thing. The cross was the only other real thing.
Shouldn't be the one taking them if they're the one.
Correct.
Oh, you mean sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. If they're the one instructing, they should just stay instructing. Like that is their job. They can.
I was here when Retro was.
I
Someone
mean,
else
that's
can
a
take them.
valuable lesson, but that's for every single scene, right?
Correct.
If once you're in taking the scene, you should always continue.
Delegate.
So I'll wrap this stuff up and go into the
Alright. You want to tell them together and give notes?
All right, guys, come on over.
Copy that. We're gonna be like 2 minutes, then we'll be there.
He's got a boot on his head.
Yeah, they also do buckets. They have buckets too. I love the raccoons.
Oh,
They're
hi, how's
so
it going?
cute.
That raccoon have a massive shoe.
Yeah. All right.
What the raccoon doing?
So once again, we noticed the cross.
I can meet you at Fort Institute now.
That is the one thing we did notice. And other than that, if you are leading a scene, make sure to keep leading a scene. Delegate.
Sorry, say that
It's
again.
probably the most valuable lesson to teach you.
whenever you're ready,
Because we
I'll
did notice that,
let me know,
you know, something went
Acknowledged.
wrong there.
76.
But if you are
Cool,
leading a
worked
scene,
out
make
for you.
sure to just delegate. Okay? It's very
Yeah,
important.
that's why I wasn't focused on cuffing. I was making them do all the cuffing.
Yeah. What's up?
I also noticed several times that you guys were saying going counterclockwise around the vehicle, and then you did exactly not that.
Australian.
Counterclockwise is the same thing.
That's the.
Shut up.
Okay, guys.
Okay, guys. Come on, let's messing around. We don't have much time. That is something we're gonna make up for like the rest of the day as well. We've got to stay on a little bit serious. We have less time than expected. In the same vein, another lesson we want to teach you is when you are doing traffic stops, this is something you should never, never, ever do. Never walk up to the car and check the VIN, unless you are being looking under the hood, grabbing the VIN.
I
Which
mean,
is
if you're
something
like
that
on
is
a
still
scene by
being done.
yourself,
cringe.
document in the vehicle,
Yes.
you know, go ahead, but like.
Mechanic
Don't just do it from
1,
the
If it's
mechanic
just a
2,
traffic stop, like
notepad.
don't.
Yeah. So like
I usually like doing it.
Hold on,
go ahead,
hold on.
Doing like this, look like near the wheel arches is what I do. I
As
don't know
long
if
as
that
you
really
make it
makes
very
sense.
obvious in roleplay, right? It should be alright.
Yeah,
but
like
if
what
you are
we're
not
saying
making
is
it very
don't,
obvious,
you know, you're walking up to the
Yeah.
vehicle, you stop, you peek at the back, check VIN.
So
Yes.
basically, don't power
Yeah.
game.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
the VIN is
Okay.
specifically on the driver's
always
side,
ask
just in
people.
front of the
I
steering
always
wheel.
ask the driver. That's one thing I always do is just ask the driver if there's no plate.
I
on the
think a
vehicle.
lot of people are into that habit because a lot of us from where like we came from and did cop, that's how you would get the plate. Was you would
Yeah.
go to the back and you could kind of
Yeah.
do that and be like to get the plate. So when you could go back to your vehicle, you could just press one button and it would just run that plate without you having to like type it in or whatever. So I think that's where maybe people were assuming it's the same thing. I don't know, but just don't do that. Don't do that.
just make sure that you RP it out. Else it's bad. You know, if people find
Like if you're
out,
checking the VIN, you want them to
getting
know you're
smoked,
checking that
you know?
VIN. Like,
yeah.
make it very apparent what you're doing. Because
It's
it's
a-
a bigger deal than a lot of people think
Yeah,
it is.
it's like a 12-digit
for me
series
personally,
of letters and numbers.
If you walk up at a 90 or a traffic stop and you're just sitting there checking VINs without even talking to the people, that's just cringe, dog.
You'll get reported and you'll get in trouble.
Yeah.
So don't-
That's what we're trying to protect y'all from, because it's still some people end up doing it, and it's like you're not supposed to.
Okay.
Now that
Alright.
I'm guessing that doesn't apply when you're actually documenting the car as much.
No, when you're documenting the car, it's different.
Yeah.
I didn't think so, but
Just in the middle of an active scene.
Sure.
What I would recommend, VINs are usually under the driver's side door. They're usually in the driver's side dash, anything like that. Do not check the VIN from the rear. You can mechanically do that. You can alt peek and then click it, and then you get the thing. If you don't want to do the emote, that's fine. But like go to where there's like going to be like where you think a VIN might be. So.
All right.
It's
get the
easily
cars
visible on
deleted
the
and
driver's side
reported,
dash.
you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Also,
We're starting at 20 past, so you'll have a 5-minute break, but make sure to be at Vancudo at 20 past.
What's
We'll
the
continue on.
what's the exact
Zancudo?
teleport? Is it Fort Zancudo?
Let me check.
Is the exact teleport Fort Zancudo?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
It's exactly Fort Zancudo.
5-minute break, guys. 5-minute break, guys, and then go to teleport to Fort Zancudo.
I'll help you get the fix like RPD and shit.
Oh god. Why? Okay.
Bye.
Are we not deleting these vehicles?
No, we're bringing him back.
We'll use them for pursuits.
Okay.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. How about you wait to find out? Fix. Fix. Do we have the other two vehicles? Okay, then never mind. Immediately answered my question.
There's food in the cow's ass. Yeah, just reach up the cow's ass.
Just bring him downstairs. Bring the car downstairs.
Keep reaching until you find something you like.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Get water, step away from your screen, stretch your legs.
Piss?
Dino, we need to make criminals together. We need to make gremlin criminals together.
They're just holding a gun to the car at all times, and everybody else is clearing it. But it's up to you. It doesn't really matter.
I'm primary in this situation.
I assume that we cannot get like in the car and pop the trunk from the car, right? Or can we?
If there's so, oh no, you can't access any of the doors. There's no F1 menu or anything.
Have as much peripheral in the entire situation as possible.
All right, perfect.
The only way to pop the trunk is either look through the trunk, or if they're in the trunk, you can look in the trunk.
But just another thing. I don't know if you mentioned or not. So I was about a car mechanic.
I'm down to coordinate. My roommate and I got a notification that we need to clear our closets and our bedrooms in the next day and a half. My walk-in closet is my office, so now I have to clean my computer and shit out of my office.
Let's start getting cadets
Okay, all right.
to the hangar. There's seats set up somewhere.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and start going to Zancudo. If you can still hear me on radio, what you want to do is when you get to Zancudo, for those attending the academy, you'll see seats in the hangar. Go towards the hangar and sit. So Fort Zancudo, there you should be able to walk in the hangar. You're gonna see a bunch of seats. Just do whatever you need to those seats.
You click it, and then you can scroll through the wheel to find the location you need to go to.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Imagine being criminals. Why? What do you mean, why gross?
Did she go to the other academy?
Scroll down. It's this cow right here that I'm standing at. It's this one. It's this cow to the left.
Says we're going. Where are we going?
What do I do with all like the empty cups?
Hold on.
Pushes L.
For those attending Academy, please come to Fort Zancudo. Line up with everybody.
Just middle click them into
Speed shooting. Let's go. Move it. Move it.
What are they doing right now?
Tactics.
Tactics, breaching.
What the hell? That's a part of Academy?
Yes.
Yeah,
it is.
Also known as the fun part.
Yeah, this is where you get to shoot the cadets, man.
Kenji, do you need help?
Yeah, I crashed when we were.
Oh, go that way into the hangar.
I'm gonna kill it.
Oh,
Never mind.
what's going on, man?
Yeah.
Oh, why? Because our neighbors got evicted and they're doing pest control. Our apartment doesn't have any bugs, so we think it's a preventative manager.
Our group yesterday was really chill, and the one we've got today are really chill. They're actually trying as well.
I only had one guy backtalk me so far.
Our guy, we.
Moved, so that's good. Attendees, the people who are full officers or higher that are here for like a refresher course. You're sitting there like correcting the instructor or like hyping up, trying to teach, and I'm like, you are not the instructor. Shut your mouth and learn.
It'd be an FTO, but there's reasons that the instructors are the instructors.
We have that issue too. We had two people being defensive, being like, well, this is how I know it. I'm like, that's not what we're teaching. We had to tell somebody they can't say good lane, bad lane. We had to correct them and tell them they can't say active 80. It doesn't. It's 1038. It's 1080.
They're fluff words and things
Sure.
like that. Like
whatever.
Yeah,
Go around the door and in that. Go around the
people
door
that hey,
and in that.
I understand that like you may possibly be an FTO yourself. You are here, signed in as an attendee, meaning that you are not sit down, shut your mouth.
Cadets
and
inside.
listen. And if you can't do that, get out and go back on duty. Because I am here to teach the Green Cadets.
All
not
over
teach
that.
you.
On this microphone, thank you. It's really funny.
Yeah,
I just think put that bug in Legend and Ayub's ear, and they are very much
I'm just
so
going to
cracking
introduce
on.
myself for the people that were not here yesterday. Hello. My name is
I don't
Lucy.
blame
I
it.
play
I
Tori
think
Slaughter. I am a little bit unhinged in character,
people need
and I
to
might be a little
understand that this
scary
is,
and
like,
intimidating
out-
in
out-
character,
out
but I
character.
promise you
Like,
I'm
out
not
of
that mean.
We're spending our time here to help you guys who want to get better at cop roleplay. So stop wasting our time. If you're gonna waste our time, fuck off.
Just in character reason, obviously.
Waste the instructor's time. Go back to the
I fucking hate turtles. Fuck those goddamn turtles. I will smash
She
them.
fucking-
I should have had Sparks Charger. I should have had Sparks Charger. I'm DMing Khaleesi right now.
But yeah, so I run LSPD shift 2. Play lieutenant.
Momo, Khaleesi is yelling about hating turtles.
15 unit or the fugitive unit. I
That's
like saying
funny.
15 because
I think that was her last license.
It was, yeah.
We're gonna go
I
into
missed that
the
haircut on
pattern
her.
things. We're gonna be hitting some things.
I'm
like
really tempted to bring
robberies,
Madison
what you gotta
into
do on
FIB,
robberies,
like actually.
And intentional negotiations and
Oh,
things.
when I had to
You know,
reload the
that's
FIB, I
kinda
like chasing everyone in the city. It was really funny.
Yeah,
I was so worried that I was gonna like fucking.
I have a little bit of a nicotine.
I was so
buzz
worried
right
I was
now,
gonna
so
like
just,
wake up in the
stop
fucking
fucking
live
doing
server
whatever,
looking
and
like.
just get through this.
All this.
How's that? You guys
Looking
okay?
like, hang on, looking
Oh.
like this MF.
Oh. It's like Piper. I don't think she has a warrant right now, though.
No, she does.
Oh, she does. That'd be funny.
We're gonna touch on is essentially just
And
a
also in the
normal,
OMC cut, she
there
get
could be
murdered by a
suspect, like,
PD and
hostage situation,
Osiris. It'd be so
just for,
driven.
like, demonstration purposes.
And it's
This is just
Skylar
for
too.
robbery.
Makes it worse.
So the first thing that you do,
Like I was just trying to cosplay all and I was just trying to
we'll do a
cosplay.
little demonstration here in a second.
Gonna cosplay,
But
just
the
trying to
first person
cosplay.
on scene, you're gonna set up and you're gonna be essentially scene lead.
No.
well,
you
but
get
I can
onto the
spawn
scene
more
first,
in.
Just like with pretty much any situation, you're gonna want to make sure that you say.
Do you guys hear that? I've been hearing a like a really high pitched noise every once in a while.
No, I'm trying to fix my fucking cheeky face, bro.
I made it, so we don't wanna.
Change, I don't like this.
Hey,
Give me a
shutters,
second.
hold
I'm
on,
going
guys.
on this.
Real quick, I'm gonna put something in the FTO chat on Discord just to so that we can get an idea in terms of numbers for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the optional catch-up day. We really appreciate taking the last 2 days to help with Academy. Obviously, tomorrow is the catch-up day. You don't have to attend it. There's gonna be less cadets attending it, less attendees attending. But just to get an idea in terms of numbers for Legend, because I'm not gonna be there tomorrow as to who's gonna be attending. Put something in the FTO.
There was really no difference between.
I'm going on holiday.
I can be there as admin support, but I'll be probably majority AFK, not instructed.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna just put something in the FTO chat on Discord, basically just react to it so Legend has an idea for
That's
number.
gonna ultimately be on primary, who is gonna be first on scene.
Play by ear kind of day, and I'll put people in spots that are probably gonna excel best, and just need to know who's here.
So that could be like, hey, can I have a unit?
We'll make sure that tofu deal our problem children.
Specifically distinguished for
Why,
negotiations.
man? Why?
I'm also-
Oh,
thank God.
I
With the problem
listen,
children.
I'm at home. I don't want to be a fucking dad here all the goddamn time. Please.
Why do you think I said that? Why?
Yeah, also that, hey, yeah, if you don't want to be dad, don't worry. I'm going to be angry dad. Just give me.
Junkie may
Don't
not
you
be
do
an
that to
FTO,
her!
but I'm really good at telling
that to
people to
Jeff.
not be a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, basically, if you are fucking around, just tell me and I'll get this skip the union. It's serious.
Yeah, don't shoot out here. Essentially, hard limits, and there will be a little
Plenty
bit
of sun coming through my blinds
right now, and it's hitting me right in the fucking eyeballs.
Or command, or really just the highest ranking on scene. We are not.
There's also another plan for what we talked about earlier.
Things like guns, tasers,
So even if tomorrow doesn't happen, we've got a solid plan. We got it.
no. So that is if they're
Thank
asking for
you.
anything
Also,
like
if
that,
you
like, hey,
also hold on one more thing.
likely
I've been getting feedback from a bunch of people on Discord, a bunch of the attendees who've been attending, saying that they've been a little bit overwhelmed over the last couple of days, which is understandable. Very, very different. If you've got viewers in shut to see people who could really benefit from the day free, obviously it's optional, but kind of just strongly recommend to them, hey, it's a good idea for you to attend day free. It's going to be a lot smaller. It's going to be a lot smaller groups. It's going to be a lot more chill. Basically, we want to make sure that focus on stuff easier. You're not teaching it to 5 groups, like 10 groups of 5 or 6 different people.
There's a lot of people that are like, I really just need to have one-on-one. We'll try our best to accommodate that, or just do really small groups with people that they're comfortable with. Make sure that they get the attention they need.
All roads leading to, hey, let me see if I can
So it'll be very tailor fit to whatever we need to cover tomorrow, based on who arrives as participants, and then how many instructors we got to make it happen. And I mean, even outside of that, just so it's said, working with Abe and the rest of the team, we'll give some different support to some of these like really green people before they hit the streets over the next couple of weeks as well.
Just kind of feel the room out on stuff like that. Yeah, that's typically what the suspects might be
Also,
saying.
one thing is like, we're gonna be very picky on things throughout the academy and so on, and that's like, this is like the best environment for us to do that, right? So just yeah, it's not as bad or serious if every time that we correct you guys and so on. It's just honestly, it's the best way for us to do that.
Exactly. So be picky with things. Make sure we're picking out everything we see so they can learn from here.
Okay.
I mean, once again, scenarios are like what, 45 minutes to an hour. They're not going to be perfect in academy after 1 hour of attempts and stuff, and that's fine. We're gonna make sure that they exit academy with a lot more information and a lot better than they came into academy. All right, they'll learn and improve as they go into the main side, especially for the new hires.
Have been injured, if they need new food, water,
and let them do the mistakes so they can learn from them.
And those negotiators, if the suspects are requesting any demands, they need to be relaying those demands and any other pertinent info to scene lead.
What we're going to be doing, especially for tactics, they're going to do a small demonstration of what's it called, tactics. If you got like a green group, especially, it'll be a good idea of whenever you go to the store or a bank or the liquor store, wherever, basically do a demonstration with the instructors with how to negotiate, how to be in command, how to be a supporting LEO in the what's it called, in the store robbery. Basically, for them to understand before they demonstrate. If you want to do a second demonstration for them before they go into themselves, that's completely fine.
I think
You're gonna have
with
about
the
an hour
use
to
of
do
force,
demonstrations.
So we're gonna go back to scene lead. Negotiations are pretty.
Another thing, as we're talking about like being picky and really harping down on is vehicle positioning as well. There are a lot of really bad habits, just even with our really experienced people out on patrol. I mean, Occam's hit me with that in character the other day.
Crashed out, like dog. 100 feet that way, so goddamn, there's so many voices.
For the OGs, I mean, you've got a lot of people. It's fine. You got a lot of quote-unquote OGs, a lot of people who are really, really experienced with cop roleplay and have been to hundreds, if not thousands, of these robberies. Lean on them, have them demonstrate how they want positioning to be, because that's the standard that we want to set going forward.
Scene lead doesn't need to micromanage you on that either.
I'm going to
people
the
are
wall.
absolutely okay to ask. But if it's stuff like a,
Jen, are we combining breaching and tactics too, or is breaching going to be its own unit?
Take that with a grain of salt.
No, it's gonna be standard 1090 response, and then standard 1090 negotiations, and then we'll go breaching and clearing.
Yeah, that's kind of a big point.
So you're gonna bring them all back, teach them again, and then we're gonna
Oh
go
no! They're gonna all do it. It's gonna be within 1 hour.
I'm just confused because of how the slides are set up. I was just making sure I was on the same page.
If we have,
I would say for the purposes of demonstration, cover standard 1090 response, discuss breaching, don't practice breaching, otherwise you spend 1 hour just having fun shooting each other.
Go in and be ready to enter.
Also, hey guys, you can do less lethal breaches. You don't actually have to go in all guns blazing, shooty.
God, what is this, bowling, bro?
Have to do that, but it's always
Rules
just
should
I'm
give
kidding,
maybe demonstrate a proper breaching to them, but we don't have to only do them.
I mean, the way that the slides are set up, Khaleesi is gonna go with them, go over standard negotiations, scene control, as well as breaching. Basically, when you go into your groups, go over the standard negotiations with them again, have them practice that, then go over breaching, then go for examples of breaching, and that should be the hour. Pursuits. Yeah, I guess, basically the timeline's all gonna just be pushed back 15 to 20 minutes to account for the server crashing.
Is there food anywhere?
Yeah, inside the
inside the cow.
Inside the cow.
Inside the cow and get the food.
If you want to, if you're hard pressed, and again,
Once again, if you have any feedback, there is in the FTO chat, there is a thread in there that me, Legend, Bear, and Mantis will be reviewing. We're gonna be meeting next week and improving academies for the next one.
Maybe like 3 or 4.
Obviously, this is the first time we're doing an academy like this on ONX. It's not going to be perfect, but we're going to continuously try and improve this as much as we can.
Clear and they don't need to attach
Agreed.
the pursuit. Just make sure that if you
The war come from.
you are
Shit, that guy and the bunny. It's going crazy.
In the future for next
stacked up with 5
academy,
cars on a pursuit that does not need 5 cars. So TLDR, just
So
leave
if
the room with that. We
shift
don't
we
need a
wanna
whole
do
bunch of
this,
units
but we
on these
can make a
robberies.
shift
They're not really that complicated.
catch-up day. We do like
Yeah.
today, so everything will be as the first and second will be as today. But maybe
I think we're gonna do 2 separate
Hey,
academies
Kathy.
for the next
What you
one.
got?
I think
I'm gonna be
having
honest.
like a shift 2-3 crossover time might help, because this is very early, even for some shift 2 people.
Pretty sure that Mantis said that we're gonna do 2 academies the next round, whatever we do. He wants like this time and then a later time.
Pushed for having one.
And we're gonna go into that in a second.
It does build up the camaraderie.
Essentially gonna be considered like whoever's gonna be staying back.
Actually,
needs
for the
to be
first one,
designated
build
by
up the
primary.
camaraderie. As we start to build it and improve it, we'll go back to the.
What are they fucking? What are they doing?
Somebody stay back. You tell the hostage specifically, like you have negotiated.
Emote is a large rabbit.
They're ready to come out.
What are
Send
they-
the hostage out to the left. We'll have this deputy waiting for you. Some rules of thumb with that.
It's just like
having one
it's
person
just-
by themselves.
I think you need to go a little bit later on a Friday because people actually do have
having
jobs
buddies
and
that
work
come
in
back.
NA.
Yep.
Typically, what I'll do on scenes when I'm on.
I mean, here's the
theory
thing,
is
if
I'll
we
just
do
have
it
a doubled up unit stay
Friday,
back, so that
3
way we
a.m.
take the
Eastern,
hostage
it would
and clear
be
simultaneously. That's some pretty
Saturday
good
for
thinking that all
Australians,
of policing
right?
need to be
Or is it
able to
still
decide and
Friday?
communicate.
An Australian confirm.
No, Friday 3 a.m. will be Friday 3 p.m. for me.
12-hour difference, or like.
I mean, we could do it so it's like the EU/NA one is first instead of like the AU one. So it'll be like 3 p.m. and then 3 a.m. So it'll be Saturday 3 p.m. Aussie, Sunday 3 p.m. Aussie, and then Monday 3 p.m. optional catch-up day.
Yeah.
When is 3 p.m. Aussie? What time is that in?
3 a.m. Eastern.
It's 3 a.m.
Some parts of
What
Australia are
is-
16 hours ahead of us.
So I'm talking. No.
Still late.
15. 14 at the most.
15. Close enough.
Definitely.
But I'm talking about West Coast. Like that's me and Snow.
I feel like you need. I feel like you. That's why you need to do a little bit later on at least Friday, right? So it's like instead of 3 p.m., like more like 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern, so then more people can actually be
Where'd
out
Kathy
of
go?
work and shit.
5 p.m. Eastern and then like 5 a.m. would be a better time frame.
Right, we don't want to just go
That's just
crazy and
terrible
things like
for
that, and
EU
that kind of just
people,
helps
though.
limit it, and that's something.
I am thinking though. I don't know if
Oh, Minerva?
In the absence thereof, it'll be on scene leave.
I have a question really quick.
Expect scene leave.
Uh,
That should be immediately kind of put on blast by whoever is ranking on duty or-
do you have any like suggestions on how to get over people being defensive about being corrected?
Quickly go into breaching.
Defensive?
Yeah, they're like, well, this is, I did this because of XYZ reasons, and they won't like stop talking, or they'll be like, well, I learned it this way, so this is blah blah. You know what I mean? When you're trying to get feedback.
You gotta pull them aside when people are defensive, like out of the group. Don't call them out in front of the group.
Okay.
And be like, listen, I'm the instructor here. This is an academy. If I'm telling you this is how you need to be doing it, this is how you need to be doing it. And this is me, OOC, telling you. If you do not like that, then you get the fuck out of the academy.
People are just walking around.
Very clear. I'm here to teach you. You either get that knowledge and you do it as I'm saying, or you don't.
Okay.
And if you don't, then you get out.
Okay, and just be that firm.
Yes.
Okay.
But I've, like if sometimes you do that and people like kind of crash out a little bit and they get kind of, they don't realize that they're like defensive and all that. If you want to approach it a little bit smoother instead of like being straight up like that, I'm normally like that because to be honest, that's me OC telling you I'm putting my time here for you. So either you fucking listen or you don't.
Okay.
Be like, more nice. You can say the exact same thing but nicer. Like, hey, I'm here to teach you. So this is how I want you to do it. I don't understand. I don't care if you were taught differently before. Okay. What I'm telling you right now is how I was told to tell you. So you need to follow this. So I need you to lock in and follow what I'm telling you.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Anytime.
Past that, yeah. They'll come out.
For the people who aren't kiki face.
Yeah.
Guns, any weapons.
There's big bunnies, and that's the only thing I can tell.
Put away the weapons. And then, do whatever the negotiations.
Oh! I did it. Check the rabbits.
Occams.
This is in character now.
Scuffed?
Oh. Depending on the situation, if suspects just like immediately start breaking the demands, we could start acting accordingly to that, or if they just run out, even if you've already told them they don't come out until I'm ready for you, then we can kind of just react appropriately to that, just given the situation. Just try not to.
I didn't fire because I wasn't being an asshole, but okay.
Does anybody have any questions on that?
Looking into my fucking stove.
Okay, so breaching. Some of the things that we're gonna be breaching on, guys.
This rabbit looks like it's seeing some fucking shit,
First
dude.
and foremost.
No, that's what I'm
Anybody inside the store.
To be this large. Blame Humane Labs.
That makes
This
sense.
is- this is-
Oh,
this is straight up
God.
Alice
Oh, my
in
God.
Wonderland.
Me on the Monday.
Did you just beat down a rabbit?
It's not a rabbit anymore.
Negotiations are dumb, like super unreasonable. For example, like suspects requesting $1 million and a girlfriend.
Alice Madness returns type rabbit.
First part there, horror is,
That is nightmare-inducing. Oh my god!
What, the
Oh, it's fully a camera.
It's so funny.
So what about the bunny holds a gun?
Yeah, pull a gun.
A shotgun.
That could be another example of when you need to breach.
Hello?
Go and give the big rabbit the big gun.
Okay.
It's a whale.
I didn't know those could be broken.
I don't know.
Well, there's Froggy.
What place?
I'm opening my mail.
I didn't know those could be broken.
Cuff the whale.
It's going to be based off of whether or not there are any hostages inside that have been or are being actively harmed. We all role play cops.
You doing okay? You EP?
That's cool.
No, I'm hungover.
You know that's
I'm
that's
very
fair.
hungover.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was so tired. I got about 5 hours of sleep. I got about 5 hours of sleep, and they ordered a bunch of energy drinks. That's what I'm on right now.
Staring at me for? Because I got drunk last night and then went to court and was absolutely incoherent.
Pew pew pew.
OG. Hey, OG.
I have it saved? Did you not have it saved?
Going.
I feel dead inside.
So let's go
I feel
into
that.
the basic principles of breaching, and then I'll do a
What is
demonstration
that?
with
Oh,
the
it's one of the event days.
principles.
If I'm talking, can you like hear a fan or
Whoa!
anything when I'm talking?
What's up? Try to avoid entering the
Oh my
middle.
God.
Holy
Of
shit! What the fuck?
Of whatever area that we're breaching.
See what's best.
Check the volume.
So terrifying, dude.
Same with my main character, man.
I've never seen this model. That's so fucking cool.
Oh,
It was for the Halloween
Oh
event.
my
I've seen them.
God.
I've seen them in pictures.
Trials.
That's about it.
Those are actually what deer look like when they're fucking shedding their horns too, which is funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got some reference photos.
It's so cool.
Love it so much.
Forgot how fucking horrifying I made that silhouette. Jesus.
Can you stop shooting people for 2 seconds?
Stop shooting people. If you're gonna shoot people, go far away.
God, it was so
fucking
fun to
distracting
chase
the
people
people
down
wearing it,
with this
please.
wolf. Fuck, it was fun.
Miles. Hey, what's different?
Oh my god.
You abandoned me. You abandoned me.
You have the
Club.
caissons.
Club.
Golf club's fine. You can't hear that shit anyway. Just clubber.
Silence, sorry.
Oh, give me one of those so I can just. No, no, don't actually.
Give you one? Okay.
I want to play a giant cat. I want that rabbit, but in cat.
Have you
form.
seen the fat cat model?
Yeah. I'm like the size of a horse, like that rabbit was.
Oh my.
Imagine Orion walks up to you with his giant fucking deputy sheriff star.
Just like trotting along, you know, like.
Sounds like the cat from Alice in Wonderland, or Alice Madness Returns, or some shit.
The Cheshire Cat?
Purple ass cat woggling. Creepy ass smile.
I have to catch up on reports that I haven't done.
Goes to OOC Academy, does in-character work.
It's cringe as hell. I don't even. Where do I find the fucking new FOIA thing?
It's at the bottom.
I get notifications, but I don't know where it is.
If you go to search, it's at the very
Also,
bottom.
it's after this, right?
It says records request.
It's after this.
Yeah.
Boulder
it's
icon
a-
records
yeah.
request.
It's between notices and subpoenas.
So I want you to know that Bundy is completely disregarding all of Casanova's trauma and is just taking personal credit for the transfer to LSPD.
Cool.
I transferred to LSPD and then other people did. It's my fault. I did this.
Try and sell.
Yeah, it's all good.
How's Corporal?
same as it was before because everybody just acknowledges that Bundy is basically an OOC rank anyway.
Rank, but still can't keep up with red strats. Come on, old man. Come on.
Up with you fucking wall riding in a goddamn car that the Aleutian can't do? Yeah, you're right.
That was so funny. The way that we did it like 3 times in a row.
3 times in a row, and nobody knew what the fuck was going on.
Khaleesi's nearly finished. Basically, instructors, you're gonna teleport.
Taking Jerry's cars. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Almost got a key to that now too. The baller. I need to
You stop
steal that.
talking, Abe.
They added it.
The thing with the baller is, right, like every single time, the keys just fuck up on that. Like Sean even told me, like in character, like, hey, sometimes the keys to the car just don't work. Which also happened to golf game.
Right where kind of everybody's gathered. You're an FTL
Stuck in the garage.
Hey, wild.
Hey, how are you?
So wild.
I'm gonna relog.
At least I'm not guided. At least I'm wild and free.
Alright, listen up,
Wild
guys.
and free.
Okay, thank you. Alright, Khaleesi is nearly done. Basically, you're gonna teleport with your groups back to the stations. You're gonna go to a convenience store. One of the convenience stores that, and what's it called? Do you some...
What's the closest
What we need to
convenience
make sure
store?
is that we're bringing the vehicles back from wherever we back to where we picked them up, because they're persistent and it's getting really, really fucky for, I guess, people to spawn them in. So we want to make sure that we keep these vehicles.
He deleted all of ours, right?
Convenience
So, yeah.
store. Convenience store.
Basically, you can basically teleport back to the original station that you guys were at the start, find vehicles, go to a convenience store, do your scenarios there. That should be
Delete them after, take them back to the spawn.
And then take them back to where your group is quote-unquote spawning. Me and Junkie's gonna grab all of the vehicles that
We'll do the
are around
convenience
server
store in
and just take them
Clinton.
back to the stations.
I'll take this one back to Alice's team right now.
Alright. Where's our group?
What slide is this?
I don't know.
17.22.
53, 54.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna see where Khaleesi's at. One sec.
The PowerPoint? Huh?
Do you want to do the Clinton 24/7? We can just drive up there.
We all learned a valuable lesson recently.
She told them
Yes,
do not
we
breach if
did.
they don't have a hostage.
I was trying to look at the.
I don't care if we're doing Clinton or Innocence ones.
Watch me, house breached and
I was trying to think of the closest, and that one's not marked.
Guys,
just like winter.
right now that we have this. I asked for this, Rat Stars. You saw. I asked for this.
I will palmer if it happens again.
Yep. Fuck up. No, you won't.
You think I won't?
Watch out.
Stop
Should
that.
do it.
I'm not no balling you. I'm telling you not to do it.
She will absolutely turn over.
I think you should do it.
I will do it.
Before that happens.
She doesn't want to. She doesn't like actually role
Jake,
playing.
get over
So
here.
instead, she's just.
She
gonna build a
hates comp.
character.
Very much true.
Kate, you're just out of character griefing me
My
now.
God,
I don't like that.
huge.
I'm not bringing you a
Come to
Christmas
DA,
gift.
Kate.
Crawling on the captain's fault. Yeah, you gotta crawl. So you gotta crawl. Go, the lower up you go.
So just become the you can become the DA.
Become the DA?
Yeah,
Fuck
and
that,
then
value my
permanent at a
sanity.
really
No
inconvenient
thanks.
time.
Don't do that. Please, for the love of God, don't do that.
Value my sanity, I'm good.
I'm becoming the DA. I don't know shit
That's why I
about
stepped down
law.
from corporal. I value my sanity, I'm good.
I want to become the DA and just legalize everything.
If you really want to
Do
ruin
that.
your mental, just become the mayor or join the mayor's office. You'll want the fucking
I'll be
stuck
the
with
mayor.
for 2 weeks. Good luck.
Better than that. I'm good.
Oh my! I hate you.
I deserve that.
Oh my!
Oh, thank you.
Initiation was that?
Go right back.
Killing her made a
Oh,
really
so your
good
stuff
story,
go
so.
on.
Shit, these nuts.
Yeah, no, when I took my break and I went to the UK and then came back and then people are still talking about
I don't wanna
Sparks'
talk
death, I was like, what the fuck?
What'd you ask?
Why?
Amelia still talks about it from time to time.
Why?
Still talk about it.
Gated,
stay there. Oh, I'll try something.
What?
No.
Ditch the road.
He deserves
That
that.
took griefing me yesterday.
Hey, these two killed me.
You don't want the smoke?
Threw me off a mountain. Like it. That's such a sick pet, though. What the fuck?
Quick question.
Just leave him like that.
I'll fight him, but
Who's
he won't
currently
fight me.
following prior?
He's just ignoring me because he knows it makes me self-conscious.
Mental torment.
Yeah.
Responsible adult. Being a responsible teacher and not shooting you.
So what are we doing now?
Waiting. I messaged you on Discord. Just send me your email address so I can add you as a collaborator for that form.
Somebody reply to the thing where it has the link.
We have to do
thing.
uniforms, blue shirts, and whatever shorts.
No.
Oh,
okay.
Slideshow
Alright,
thing.
okay,
Can somebody
okay, I'm
reply
sorry,
to the original message that had that so I can find it?
Yeah, I got you.
Do you want? Okay.
Thank you.
Sure.
I don't blame you.
Sure. Images of a Please stop getting people sick.
Okay. All right. That happened once. Okay.
It's crazy.
Maybe
The only time
twice.
I had COVID is because of you.
That's wild. That's wild. Okay. I didn't even cough on you. Okay.
It did. It's true. He went.
Wildflower was with me a couple of months ago. Did I got you sick?
Not yet.
Wait, what?
Definitely.
Oh,
Did I got you sick? No.
Yet.
We didn't get sick from that. That's correct. Yeah, and it was winter, and we went to the winter wonderland thing. That was really mid.
Yeah. It was really mid. Yeah.
I'm trying to go back to London this year, but
Camel with the dead rider.
schedule my life right now.
I'll be real. Outside of Kathy, her husband, and the dog, mainly the dog, London was kind of mid.
Her husband somehow got sick. I think I was the only one that I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get sick. When we were there.
Yeah. But my husband got COVID, but I didn't got COVID.
Yeah, that was very weird because he was not with us.
Weird.
Really.
He was not. No.
I
really
maybe
wasn't.
twice. Dylan got sick. You got sick, and I was like, oh, I don't know. You guys kind of like suck. I'm great.
Time we met in Portugal, I might have gotten me nervous.
Yeah. I went to Lisbon to spend time with Kathy, and I totally didn't get COVID.
Who's this?
I got for like.
I don't know who you are.
hours,
You have
maybe.
fucking Kiki default face.
How many people have this hair?
Tiny Spark had the hair yesterday. I was just checking. Damn.
No, she
I
had
got
her
like
down.
haired hat.
Oh, did she?
ID.
I don't
It was,
pay
like, a
attention.
Combo ID.
You know, for
voice
the first
ID.
time in like a year and a
Where's
half, I got
Spark?
mistaken for her yesterday. Happen all the time on No Pixel.
Happen all the time.
We're wrapping up demonstration.
I got mistaken
Flash me
for
still has
Daisy.
no idea about any No Pixel War.
Just pick one person. That'd be mistaken.
I
it's-
found
Got
Spark.
so many.
She's on my goddamn freaking chat saying that she's playing TFT with the other Anita. It's wild.
Oh, hi, Tiny Spark.
Heck,
Big
Tiny
fans,
Spark.
yeah.
She's fucking
Yeah.
smells, bro.
She's stinky. Super stinky. Super stinky.
Start teleporting down to your station so pedestrians
Imagine playing
start-
TFT, am I right? Freaking nerds.
Start teleporting down to your
WoW.
stations, guys.
Nerd
Okay.
shit.
Cadets are gonna start coming.
By stations, you mean like LSIA?
Yeah, LSIA, Mission Row, Sandy
Okay.
Bridge, whichever one. Yeah, the same group from last time.
Bye. All right, for those attending Academy, we're going to teleport back to MRPD. We're going to grab a couple vehicles, and then we're going to go up to the Clinton Street up there near Vinewood 24/7.
Why are we going all the way up there?
Because I think that we have two groups for MRPD. I think the other one's taking Innocence. Do you want to take the innocence one instead?
That's the strawberry one.
Strawberry one's closer unless we got other people doing it.
Yeah, we could take the strawberry one.
Okay, we'll go to strawberry. We're claiming strawberry.
Greens and 8, and then we got Tyson as well.
I already grabbed one of the. I already grabbed the
Probably more
Sultan, so we
beneficial
just
to
need
send them to 3.
a couple of PD cars.
If it makes it easier, send.
Well, I mean, we can take them, but we already have 4 too.
Send Tyson to Group 5 because we've got all full officers and experienced people, and then send the green to the green group.
Yeah. Take Tyson.
Wildflower, wouldn't you agree that people who don't drive often should be driving in this?
I don't care who drives, because we may not be immediately going into pursuits.
True.
You guys are LSA, right? Group 3.
Okay, I tried to
Based.
stop.
Yeah, we're
So
outside.
based.
Yeah, someone let me in, please.
Get in the car.
Okay, car's full.
She's going to Sophie's group.
Okay.
Where am I supposed to go again? I'm sorry.
Strawberry
We're going to
gas
strawberry.
station.
Thank you.
Sorry, strawberry gas station. Strawberry 24/7. Strawberry 24/7.
Can I get confirmation for
Wait,
what
not this one?
group we're sending
Are we doing the gas station or 24/7?
We're all here, I guess.
I mean, we could do it all here. It's a convenience store and gas station.
All right, sounds good.
I don't think there's
All
gonna
right.
be much more of a difference.
Yeah, there isn't. Strawberry gas station, guys. Strawberry gas station.
Also,
The only
do not
difference
shoot
is, like-
anyone near the pump.
Are you
The blow up
with
should be
Mercy
fine.
going to?
It's fine.
Who has Tyson? Tyson and Mercy can swing.
Be like managing traffic.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
Yeah, and what group was Tyson in before?
Thank you.
Nice.
8. Tyson was in group 8.
Alright, this is the first part. It looks like most of you are positioning properly. I would say the one on the car on the left a little bit further behind, but other than that, it looks like you're positioning proper.
Can we get an admin to the liquor store on Biscuit Sheet? Okay, I'm turning off Radio 10. If they say
Yeah, I'm
anything,
hearing
let
a
me
lot
know.
of
I
Yeah,
just.
well,
there.
it's fine. Yeah, we got you guys.
Sorry, I'm just really hard of hearing, and I
You're
can't
fine.
hear if they won't shut up respectfully. Not in a bad way, but like I just need them to
You're
stop
good.
talking.
all good.
So Levi's Crim, and then Cal is being the hostage. It looks like.
Generally where I see
I guess.
Okay. I'll jump in and be the other Crim then. Are you guys okay with that? Or you want me to observe?
That's fine.
Okay.
Do we? Hold on, they're very close. So I'm whispering now.
Yeah.
Do we want them to like get in their cars and drive around, and we dispatch call it in and see what they look like when they roll up?
Yes. Yeah.
Probably? Okay.
I think that would be really good.
All right. Hold on. Can everyone gather up by the pink car, please? By the pink car. You guys are fine inside. You can stay where. Why'd she take her shirt off? I don't know. It's fine. Anyway. Are we missing anyone? Oh wait, no, you're all here. Okay.
We are missing Eric.
Wait, is that your girlfriend character's face?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Hey guys.
How do you? Can we just change our JSON? Where do we change that?
You just save like the outfit, you know?
Oh, save the outfit.
Just
Oh.
change. Like at MRPD when you change, you can just import it.
Is there a teleport here?
Yeah, just teleport. You can teleport everywhere.
Well, I can't teleport here.
Oh no, you
He's
can't
not
teleport
on the
here.
server currently, so if anyone sees Jacob,
just got
Eric,
us
then just
box.
let him know.
Yeah, that's what I was checking the JSON for.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Crazy.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to disrupt anything. That'd be fucking
Yeah, it's
hilarious, though.
Scarlet Sparks is fucking
Just to
shit
confirm,
of
we're
me
not
being a
doing
witch
any-
is
are
still
we
on the
doing breaching
profile.
or-
That would never be removed.
What's being? Wait, what's happening?
Breaching at the very end as a ramp up to.
What'd you say?
As Scarlet, you put as Scarlet, like you put as Scarlet Sparks.
Last scenario, if you have a group that is
What's it called?
struggling with the basics,
A photo of
don't
me
bother
being a
doing the
witch or
breaching.
Levi being a witch, and that'll never be removed.
I don't
There's
remember.
one. I don't remember whose
that.
it is, but on someone's profile it says thinks Kinky Hobo is a lesser god, and I love that one.
That's
I
funny.
don't remember who it is. It might have been on. Is it on Ron's? I don't
That's
remember who it is.
that's pretty funny.
You did it on some. I can't remember
Do
who.
I have her JSON?
Where's Tyson?
Drive.
Oh, it was Bush.
Onyx.
All right,
Matthew
so
Bush, thanks to
we're
Kate.
gonna do 3 different ones. I
Okay.
gave them an order for who's gonna be primary for each, so we
Yeah,
don't
he's
have
up
to
here
worry
in
about that
Toledo.
already.
Which group is he with?
So they
Send
know
him
who's
down
primary for the first one,
to,
and who's gonna be primary for the second one, and who's gonna be
Alice,
primary for the
yeah.
third one. So
I'll
they're
get
set there.
Dayashi to bring them over here.
Cooper's just gonna do the dispatch thing and call them here. We're
Hey,
just
do you
doing
want
a
units? We've
standard
got a 1090 at the
1090.
Strawberry
No
Okay.
gas station requesting
violence.
immediate
Got it. Okay.
Just
Really?
standard
519,
1090.
76.
Why'd you take your shirt
Ray
off?
Lincoln 50, 76.
What channel were you guys on?
Yeah, 9076.
15.
Up 1923, we have a pink and color Sultan
So out of
outside.
character, if you guys didn't know the
have to
the
make contact.
animation
We're at the
for the thing.
bank.
Oh, it doesn't do it anymore. The printing animation where it has like the little Game Boy.
Bank on Marathon? Yeah.
Let me do like
the big,
pick
don't think
lock.
about it.
Hello.
Okay, give me 1 second, by the way. You want me to bring Tyson Sullivan? Yes, please. Okay, give me 1 moment.
What you want?
Lima 50 23, Nanda.
Hello.
Sierra 90, same traffic.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be standing over here.
How about that, Lima 50? Can I get you on pictures, please?
Man in the monkey mask. What
Yeah,
can we
payphone.
do to get the safe release of this hostage?
Hold on, real quick. I'm just correcting live to save time because we're rushing through this. You don't have any kind of weapon or anything in your hand, and he has a golf club. You don't know if they have guns or anything. You should have a weapon in your hand. Good, good, good. Carry on.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, so what can we do to get the safe release of this hostage?
What? Every Carlos brainstorm and safe passage in my vehicle.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I did that.
Okay, so you want a safe passage? What was the first thing?
Every Carlos brainstorm?
He wants Jerry Callo's brainstem.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, we'll see what we can do about that. Nothing's guaranteed, but, you know, I'll do my best.
Also, I don't blame her. Yeah, no. Absolutely understand. 100%.
Heard it all?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, you don't need food or water?
No.
Okay.
They gave me that lemonade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What kind of lemonade was it?
That was we.
Oh. They gave me lean. I feel fucking amazing.
Oh.
We.
Oh,
PP.
He means pee, yeah.
Oh, fuck. I feel terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Icky.
Individuals inside are demanding Jerry Callow's brainstem and free passage to their
Fuck.
vehicle.
I don't think Jerry Callow actually exists, so we can't meet that demand.
I don't think he has a brain to get.
Sir, is there anything else other than Jerry's Callow's brainstem that eventually we can do for you?
Helicopter!
Order,
Helicopter!
Sheriff's unit, you're gonna be
Air 1! We want Air 1 to fly out!
primary LSPD unit, secondary. We will stay back with hostage. And
Ooh, a flying car. That one's good. I like that one.
Okay, yeah. So, we can do Air 1. That makes sense, yeah.
Wow, everyone's on scene.
So instead they want Air 1 instead of Jerry Callow's brainstem. They want Air 1 on the pursuit.
We don't have Air 1.
we'll have
Alright,
that.
how
Get
much
a
time are you guys gonna need
supervisor
back in here?
to approve that, but I mean, if they approve it, yeah, we can do that.
7? Okay.
They're stating they're gonna need 7 minutes back here.
Copy that. Dispatch, should we have like a
Okay.
sergeant or above
What
on
have you
duty
two
to
doing
approve
today?
Air 1 for
Fine.
a store robbery?
7.
Just chilling, yeah, just chilling.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, it's me, it's Audrey. That's denied.
Alright,
We don't need
that sounds-
L1.
It's part of negotiations. They're requesting it.
These stupid hair
We
buns.
don't even have L1. We only have a search and rescue helicopter.
Thought we had Air 1 now.
Negative. Just tell them we can't get them Air 1. We don't have it.
Copy.
Alright, unfortunately, sir, we can't get you Air 1, but we can still get you free passage to your vehicle.
That's right, because we don't want Air 1. We don't want it.
Okay, well, no Air 1 will be on this chase.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, are you all ready to go?
I got all the cash.
Okay.
Suspects ready
Also,
to
hey,
head out.
if you guys are
Have
doing
the
briefings,
hostage
just
come
remind
out
people about
to the
Alpha or
left.
Bravo in here.
They'll be to me.
Alright, gonna have you come out this way. Hostage, you're gonna come to me.
Alright.
Individuals do not
Real
fight.
quick, stop before we go out. as like the lead, what you are going to do before you go out there is you are going to say who's taking the hostage. You are going to say who is pursuing, who's going to be primary, who's going to be secondary. You want to make sure you're communicating that so that they know who's basically loading up and who is waiting out here to receive the hostage.
Alright, just a
Whether it's
reminder,
you
pursuit
or
order,
a
LSPD
different
primary, sheriff secondary.
yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Which usually you're secondary, so like see how she communicated that for
Yep,
you?
exactly, yeah.
Usually she would do
How do you
that.
want
She
comms?
didn't,
You
which is
want
why I wanted to tell you because
Everyone
I
needs
have
to
had
use Sparkler too.
situations where the officer I'm with did not communicate it for me, so I had to communicate it
I think
myself.
just a-
Sometimes
Yeah,
you
no,
will
no,
be
I
found
think
in
this
those
is a-
situations where you have
we're
to
not doing
communicate
a
it yourself.
pursuit.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
that's-
Okay.
Right, you can go ahead and load up. Let me get the hostage up.
Hairbuns, if you move, I will put 2 in the back of your skull.
Copy that.
Alright,
Look at her buns as well.
Move.
I'm handing the hostage out to the right here. Handing the hostage to me. And do not point any guns at officers, only at the hostage, okay?
Uh-huh.
Coming out now. Hostage coming to me.
Right here.
Alright, you ready to go through the Southside Special?
Yeah.
1080 with a pink color Sultan going.
Let's go back.
Yeah.
Don't have street names.
Y'all can come
Southbound
back.
Crusade.
That's gonna be interesting for pursuits.
We're not doing the pursuit, we're just doing the
I know
things,
street
but
names.
come back, back.
Your mini map. Or your watch. Oh, speaking of which, I need to turn mine back on.
Here's my statement. I was here, and then they brought me there, and they did the thing, and they yeah.
Kidnapping.
Alright.
They kidnapped me.
Fiend, everyone gather around.
Yep, I got a couple of things. So, if you arrive at a scene, do not always place your vehicle in a way where you can immediately take
Can I access... I can't.
right? Because one car was faced with the nose heading towards the store.
Yeah, you
Make
want your
sure the
butt
nose
facing
I like at the someone
Exactly.
pop in,
You
not
want to be
paying
able
the
to
fact
take
that
off
it's Academy and things always doing
Other
crime.
than that, do not ever walk into a store without a weapon in your hands. Right? Even if it's a golf club, it takes them 1 second to swing at you, and you're down. And if there's multiple people in there, and you are walking into the multiple barrels of a gun, it's not going to take that much to shoot you down.
Yes, and criminals,
Or-
they will take advantage of every inch that you give them. If you
Yeah.
walk in there, whether it's just one guy or 3 guys, 2 guys, and they see that you are walking in there unarmed, they will take advantage of that situation. You will be armed. I don't care if you see a golf club and so you're like, I'm just gonna go in with a taser. Just have a gun in your hand. It's for your safety. It's everybody's safety. It's scene control. Have a gun in your hand.
And there's another word of advice I want to give to whoever is inside negotiating. Right, let's be real. Like it's GTA physics, so you know the door. You can't hear outside of that door.
Yeah.
The easiest way to deal with it is have someone close. Like I think Grapeseed deputy, pretty sure you Grapeseed. Am I right?
Yeah, so as the unit that was riding with her as her secondary, while
Yeah.
she is in there negotiating, you should be like right here
Yep.
with your weapon in your hand, peeking in and whispering while you're relaying comms to the officers outside.
Yeah, because you're essentially the helpline to whatever goes on inside, because obviously this is a training scenario, but in a lot of these actual scenarios, when it does get annoying and it does get tough, people will yap. And at that point, you're trying to focus on what is going inside, and it should be up to the person outside to relay whatever is going on inside.
Another thing is the person who is outside is typically going to also tell people where they're going, because the person inside is doing the talking with the hostage takers, the hostage checking in, making sure they're okay, they haven't been hurt, things like that. Since you are relaying information, you are also going to tell people outside where they are going to be going. If you are staying by with the hostage, you are going to say that. You're going to say myself and call sign of, your partner will be staying back with the hostage. You'll be telling other units if they're preparing for chase. Some people even go forward further, and tell them like who's going to be primary and secondary. You can do that too. I think that's encouraged here. I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm pretty
wait,
sure here
repeat
that
that?
is encouraged. telling people who's going to be primary and secondary.
Yeah. So whoever is coming on the scene first, you'll if you're by yourself, obviously you'll be doing negotiations. If you have a secondary unit coming up, ask them to be primary. Whoever's doing negotiations will not be the primary person. That way, the primary person can relay and then deny the negotiations.
The only time that will switch is like special circumstances. So like if, for example, they have a motorcycle here, and you arrived with like an illusion first, or second, sorry, you are probably not going to be primary on that chase. It's going to be a motor unit if there's one available. So there are obviously circumstances where that's going to change, but for the most part, just call it out. Basically, it is your job as the partner. Now, it's a bit tricky if you don't have a partner and you're in your car alone. You're going to kind of rely on the other people who arrive. So if I arrive secondary, I would basically do what your partner should be doing. I would be getting up to the door and like listening to the negotiations and relaying them on radio.
Yep. In cases like these where whether it's just a store robbery, but there's obviously going to be stuff that is going to be more high, you know, where people are going to have more risk. And once those things with risk come, it becomes more tense. And when it gets more tense, that line of communication is the best you're going to get. I still remember when we had to deal with bullshit like casino bullshit crap, and if there's no comms there, you're going to be, you're going to be feeling in the dark.
Now, when, you know, units leave and they chase, as the officers, deputies who stay behind with the hostage, what do you do next? You are outside with the hostage.
We're getting their statement, ask for a consent search. If we saw them robbing the hostage doll or putting anything on them, we could search them. And then we would breach and clear the store.
Nope, you breach first.
Nope, yeah, you breach first because there's still a sign of danger.
Yeah, so what you're going to do is with your hostage out here, they may get upset, but you are going to put them in cuffs.
Okay.
They might be like, "What? I'm a hostage." It is, again, it is a scene control thing. It is officer safety. It is everyone's safety. You are putting them in cuffs. You are clearing the building. You are coming out. You are getting their statement. You are removing them from cuffs at that point. I have seen officers not cuff them. Here specifically, like on this server specifically, I've seen a lot of officers not cuff the hostage. I don't know if it's a discretion thing. I personally always err on the side of caution because I have had situations where the hostage was not a real hostage and was part of the thing.
It's a soft rules break if it's not the real hostage. It has to be an unwilling participant. So it's just an officer discretion thing.
Know.
Yeah,
I still do it because that's how I was taught.
Oh yeah,
so
no,
that's why I do it that way.
It's in rare circumstances I've seen it, but for the most part, it's But I mean, like for an in-character reason, you don't know if they're unwilling participant or not. So react in character.
Yeah. Exactly. So I would immediately put Autumn, sorry, in this case, in cuffs. Then we would go quickly breach the building. We would come out. That's when we would get the statement, name, state ID, phone number, etc. What were they doing? Where did they get scooped up from? You know, etc., etc.
Quick question.
Yum.
Would we secure the hostage in our car, or just let them like be somewhere safe on the scene?
In your car is probably the safest spot for them to be. I would usually put them in my car.
Fair enough.
Because, like, just leaving them out here, what's to stop, like, random Jim Bob from coming around the corner and fucking with them while you're inside?
Wait, are you saying that if there's no one else to watch them?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Yes, on the situations where there's no one else to watch them. Securing them in your car for their own safety. Like, you are responsible for that person, basically. You want to make sure that you are putting them in a safe position before you turn your back to them to clear the building. So putting them in your car if you don't have somebody else to watch them is important. I also do not recommend breaching buildings alone. I've seen a lot of people do it where they're like, I'll stay with the hostage, you can breach. I don't recommend sending somebody in by themselves.
Yeah, unless you're John Wick himself, I wouldn't recommend it either. And even
Just
if you're
put the
John Wick
hostage
himself,
quickly in your
you're still gonna
car,
get shit.
both of you clear it together, then take them out of your car and get their statement and everything.
Okay, I have a question for those attending. Anyone can answer. When you are going to a 1090, what is your most primary concern?
If they have a hostage or not.
Okay. So feedback I have, that's correct. The life above all. That's the whole point of both RPing cop and IRL cops. It's preservation of life is always the thing. That's why we don't pit over 70 unless it's become extremely reckless. They're doing life, stuff like that. So one thing you want to do when you go in, this is a tiny nitpick, but it's academy, so I'm nitpicking. You want to introduce yourself so the hostage knows that you're obviously a cop, but you go, hey, I'm Officer blah, blah, blah. Are you okay? Did they hurt you? You may not be able to get to that every single time, but that allows for that role play to go through because that's our idea as cops that we are preserving life. Does that make sense? Anyone have any questions?
I mean, it's not obvious because there have been instances in the past where people have stolen police uniforms and they have been wearing them out at nannies. So it's always good to make sure.
Sure, right, yeah, it's good practice. One, they have a face to it, and they have a name to a face. And two, it's good to introduce yourself every single time as, hi, I'm officer, hi, I'm senior officer, hi, I'm corporal, whatever.
Yeah, looks over at Liam getting his ranger uniform stolen.
Blares at Liam for getting his ranger uniform stolen twice.
Okay, that's all my feedback I have as an instructor.
Alright, so we're going to basically do this again. Y'all are going to get in your cars. You two are going to be primary for the next one. And let's go. Drive around in the immediate area, please.
Alright. Let's do it with a breach this time. Because that's the part we skipped out on. Let's see how they handle that. If possible...
Do we... Okay, yeah, we can do that.
If possible, do we have someone extra who could hide in the bathroom? Because I know these gas stations have like a bathroom. I want to see if
I can call for an extra.
Yes. Hang on, I'll show you. Yeah.
I can do it. I have a golf club.
It's back here. It's back here. The office is back here. Oh, I didn't know this.
If they come out, I'll just swing them a golf club.
I'm RP and going pissing in a convenience store bathroom more often. Holy shit.
The reason I know this is because I did it to fucking Mantis. Anyways.
Good.
No, I had no idea, but to be fair, I don't really come over to this side.
Well, half the doors in GTA look like shit and then they open.
Yes.
Yep.
Do these have 3D? No, they do. Oh, look at that.
I didn't
All right.
think this was a real door.
No, I didn't think so either. Do you want me to call for an extra so we can have someone in the trunk?
Especially to PD.
I don't think we need someone.
1090 on
Okay.
Strawberry Avenue.
We don't want to like shoot them, but like
10-4,
we
Lima
want them
Peta
to
responding
breathe.
to,
So maybe
10
don't have a gun in your hand. Maybe have like something else. I don't know. We don't want to like get everybody shot. We just want them to breathe. I don't know. Do we want to be aggressive? Do we want them shot?
No. I think it's right. I'm leaning on your experience there. If we shouldn't get shot, then
I
don't. I mean,
we did a situation. Yeah, no, but we did a situation yesterday where like we got more aggressive and to shoot, and they just all got domed immediately. And
well, that's because Dayashi had an automatic pistol. So she went like that.
Hello, madam.
Hey, why are you stepping inside so close? I'll fucking blow her brains out. Don't think I won't.
All right.
Hands
Calm
up.
down. Just calm down. Okay.
Okay.
We's gonna get out of this without nobody getting hurt. My name Ranger Pusho.
And then relay it.
Ranger fucking what? Don't you deal with animals? Like, why the fuck are you at the store robbery, man? Like,
well, let's we
had mask on the whole time.
Okay. Now, what y'all's doing here? Is you holding this nice lady here as a hostage or something?
What do you think I'm fucking doing? I'm holding the barrel right to her fucking head. You want me to fucking like blast her?
No,
like,
no, we just don't need none of that. Just you know, us we is cool, right? We like the phones. We is cool. Okay. What it gonna take for me to get that hostage from you?
Okay. That's a good question. You know what? I need you to chill the fuck out. I don't want to get shot when I'm going to my car. Okay.
All right.
And
could do that.
I'm gonna shove her in the trunk, and we're gonna drive off.
Nope. Okay.
That's all I
We
want.
can't have you take that hostage out of here.
Says who? Why are there two of you?
Well, there's more than 2 of us. Do not point gun at the officers, ma'am.
There's multiple people coming in. All right, that's fine. If I have a second person come in, I'm just gonna blast her.
Cannot be shot, and also to let the hostages into the trunk, which we can't be having.
Like I said, we's like the phones.
Okay.
We's cool, okay? Now, we just can't let you take
Yeah,
this
no, we
later
cannot
that you're
allow that
holding your
hostage in
gun
the
to, okay? But we can let you out of here without shooting you, okay? As long as you don't point your gun at us.
All right, give me a 30-second head start. Cause you're gonna chase me, I imagine. Give me a 30-second head start. Don't shoot me when I fucking go.
Second head start.
Yeah, give me a 30-second head start. I'm not a great driver. Okay, I might.
Parent demands now of a
Okay,
30-second
I
head
think,
start and
I think
don't
we's,
shoot.
we can probably arrange that for you. So we's not gonna shoot you, and we's gonna give you a head start,
fine with
okay?
that,
In exchange for the life of this later, okay?
I don't see any massive issue here.
How long is
Let's
how
have
long is
a
this been
unit.
needing before we
Okay,
have a
I'm
unit to
gonna
stage?
need 1 minute. The ATM is fully hacked. You guys fucking interrupted me. I gotta grab the cash out of the ATM, and once I grab the cash out of the ATM, then we're gonna fucking go. Ma'am, get up now. Step back here. Move. Yeah, hands up. Don't get fucking frisky.
Hey, don't. Let's not be moving the hostage.
I told you not to fucking. I told you not to enter the. Okay, that's it.
They're not moving that hostage into the background.
Hey, hold up. Listen, it's just. Listen. These doors are really thick.
Uh-huh.
Come on, just go ahead and grab your money, and we's gonna let you out of here, okay? Just
What's the fucking
you know,
hip button?
don't shoot nobody, okay?
That. Whoa!
Shots fired.
Come with me, miss. Out of here.
Flying back.
Suspect down. Going back room now.
They should not have
LSPD,
fired.
make yourself known.
Alright, hold on. Stop. Before you clear that, sorry, I'm correcting live because we're saving on time. You should never go and clear a room by yourself. You should be setting a order in which you guys clear together. You are a unit, you move as a team.
Continue.
Okay,
Pretty good 50 is with the hostages outside.
You behind me?
Yeah, I
Alright.
has a non-lethal.
No, keep your lethal out.
Yeah, I don't have
Alright.
no more lethal.
I don't care, keep it out. For the purpose of the scenario, buddy.
Alright.
Alright, I'll clear left, you clear right, alright?
Hey, fun.
LSPD, make yourself known.
If you's in here, put your
Clear
hand up
left.
right now.
Left clear.
Backroom clear.
We need to clear the bathroom.
Is there another room here?
There's 2 bathroom across the other way.
10-4.
We're gonna be clearing the left backroom first. I'll go in first. Peer Shop's gonna follow me.
I'll clear left, you clear right, okay?
Alright, so
Make yourself known.
for you, they just cleared over here, so you don't need to keep
Yeah.
pointing over here. I know the suspect's on the ground, but they've been shot. They're not getting up.
Yeah.
So you need to focus over there where everyone else is focusing on now at this point.
Second suspect down.
Second suspect is in custody.
Are you fake down?
Yeah, I'm fake down.
Okay, I was just making sure.
No, I
Are you in
revived it.
cuffs or no?
Nope. No, they didn't put. Nope.
Okay. They put him in cuffs. That's why I was asking.
No, I just hit her too. I didn't even fire.
Oh. Well, I'm glad they said nope. Fuck you.
Yeah, no.
Second bathroom clear.
Because I've seen people who
Just,
see the
just
hostage
you
get
guys
like
at the
taken
end there.
down, and they're like,
If
no,
there's-
and they come and start
if there
punching
was someone
the
in there,
person, and I'm
the
like,
two at the
no,
back
shoot
would've
that
shut
bitch.
the 2 up front. Be careful of cross.
They took out the hostage.
Yeah,
was
no, they
debating
fired when
shooting
I was
both of
still.
you
The
in the
hostage
head
was
when
still
you
in front of
put
me.
in
Like
that
they
room,
fired
because
around the
reality is
hostage without
You
moving
guys were
very
aiming
well.
directly at the back of their heads from this position.
Okay, from my angle, it looked like you took out the hostage, and then they started firing.
No, I just hit her. So they might have. I did not fire until they started firing.
Let's all head outside and we'll say what went right, what went wrong. I think we have to uncuff them, by the way. Was he still in cuffs? Oh yeah, true. Probably still in cuffs. Let's get him out of cuffs.
Autumn, you're lucky.
What?
I do
The
not like
windows
how
are
those
bulletproof.
propane tanks are
I'm not Autumn.
sinking through the floor.
Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, those windows are bulletproof. I shot you on the head 3 times.
That's good to know.
Yeah. No, I had a clear shot, and they're just bulletproof. You can see the shattered glass.
Yeah, these windows are always bulletproof.
Yeah.
There's like a few that
They're not
aren't, but-
shattering.
No, these ones don't shatter.
They don't shatter. They just have the
Yeah.
bullet splatter.
Yeah, I mean, it's the way it works is there's certain flags, and if those flags are there, they'll break or they'll be bulletproof. It's a whole thing. Anyways, most of that breach went well. I think what you guys did well there was checking every single room, because reality is not a lot of cops know that there are like 3 rooms in these kinds of gas stations. That's why we had him over here hiding one of them. See if you guys would actually realize that there are multiple
Outfits.
gas stations. One thing I do gotta point out: always be careful of your cross. And I mean, it's this car. You said never breach by yourself. Right? If you breach by yourself, it really doesn't take a lot for them to just shoot you, because they've got the upper hand. You're the one entering the room, and they already have a position in which they're bunkered down. Any other feedback?
I have a question. What's the why'd you fire on the hostage taker when they didn't fire against the hostage?
They was causing harm to the hostage.
Okay. Are there any other times that you would breach in that particular scenario that you saw?
Possibly when the hostage was started to be moved towards the ATM, is my thought. But there's also a thing where the hostage negotiator could just be applying more pressure as opposed to calling for a breach.
Do you feel? Is it a think or that you know?
Sorry, I had to
It's
deal with something.
a thing.
Unless you believe that they're causing harm, like say for example, if their legs were broken and like they're doing it in a weird fucking malicious way, there's no reason to immediately start firing.
Oh, yeah, I don't mean immediately start firing at that point when it was just more lay the pressure on type of thing.
That was my only question. I was making sure they could articulate that.
Sorry, I had to do something. Did you find out why they shot you after you hit?
Their articulation was that because I hurt the hostage, they started firing.
Okay, and what was your response?
I said, okay.
Okay. On that note, I will say a lot of it comes down to reading the room. I have had situations where somebody accidentally kicks the hostage, and it's not because they're trying to hurt the hostage, it's because they accidentally clicked their mouse.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of the times it does come down to reading the room. Typically, if someone's hitting the hostage, they're going to keep hitting the hostage. It's not just going to be a one, and they're like, oopsie, hee-hee, like...
Yeah.
Yes?
To further articulate, the hostage taker stated multiple times that they were going to shoot the hostage as well as other officers, so witnessing...
No, I know you were good for that
hostage taker strike the
situation.
hostage, I determined that it was, it was necessary to down the individual
Yeah, no.
with the gun.
I get your articulation for this specific situation. It's more that I'm just making you aware that sometimes you might be in a situation in the live server where somebody accidentally kicks the hostage. And it's not because they're trying to hurt the hostage, just sometimes people will tab into the game or something and they'll just accidentally kick, punch, whatever.
It's also typically a lot easier to tell because they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, you know?
Yeah.
You guys gotta keep in mind...
Anecdotally- Oh, go ahead. No,
a lot of people are... I mean, just like a lot of cops are green, a lot of criminals are green as well. For a lot of people on this server, it's also their like first real roleplay experience. And I've had it multiple times where people would accidentally swing and they all because they're nervous, right? You always gotta read the room. It's the most important part of being a cop. Go ahead. Go ask your question.
Oh, my question wasn't a question. It was a comment of anecdotally. I know I know someone who's had a cat suddenly jump on the table and start firing the weapon for them. So
a cat?
Yeah. No,
A
my
cat.
cats have almost done it.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of just a roll with the thing. If it's firing a gun, I feel like it's a little bit different than
I think specifically it was on a server that had one of those like grab the hostage type of things, and it was an execute. So it was like,
I thought you said a cat. I was like,
yeah, a cat jumped onto the keyboard and mouse.
oh,
Yeah, my cats do that.
Yeah.
it's like
Cats don't know personal boundaries, so that makes sense.
Yeah, they don't really care about personal boundaries.
They do not.
No.
One thing I want to say before we move on to the next one, just because I don't want to keep going in a circle. For whatever units arrived third and are kind of holding the perimeter, just make sure you are keeping an eye on what is going on around you. Because if y'all get ambushed or something like that, and I know that's not something we typically have to deal with here at this present time, that doesn't mean it's not something that you wouldn't have to deal with in the future. It does happen.
That's a good
So
idea.
just keep
Having
an
two
eye on
hostage
your
takers
perimeter as
and
well
then
as
having
what's going on
another
inside. You're kind of multitasking.
having
You're listening to
another
radio,
two
you're
just
keeping
come
an
through and
eye.
start fucking
For
firing on
a
them.
place like this, you kind of want to think ahead. So if somebody was going to ambush
Oh,
you
that's
here
such a
or
good
do something
idea.
here, for this specific
that's such a good
location, you're
idea.
probably going to be looking up there. Right up on Olympic.
We did it on my Vargo's character once, and we just rolled up and straight shot Barabunces right in front of the cops and just dipped.
Yeah, you're gonna want to just look around. Now, I'm not saying that you need to not pay attention inside. Like, don't have your back to it and like only be like looking
dog
around
whistle,
like
I'm
this.
shit, like, every
you
hand on
need
my
to
keyboard.
still be paying attention to
Aw,
what's
that's
going on
cute.
inside, but you need to be paying attention to your
Aw.
perimeter
I love
as
dogs
well
so
as that tertiary unit.
That's a
We're
self-insert trait for Zoe.
essentially
I love
controlling the
dogs so
scene
much.
because we have had people just start walking up and be like, "I just need to use the gas station," or "I just need to go in the store and get some cigarettes." You can't just let them walk up. Like you have to control that scene. You have to communicate with the other officers what's going on. You know, things like that. And can anyone tell me what you're gonna do if somebody is trying to enter the store while you're trying to negotiate with an active robbery?
Order them to stop, and if they don't, get them in cuffs.
Yep, that's intentional obstruction of justice.
Bingo.
Bingo.
And failure to comply.
All right. Do we have anything else that we want to say before we get back in the car and do the last one?
No,
I
do you
just wanna-
guys... Yeah, go ahead.
I want to ask you guys one question. This is for the attendees. Let's say they are ambushing you. They are shooting from up there. What is the most important thing you do once you are getting shot?
Call
Make
78
sure the
in the
hostage is
location.
safe and 78, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Read it again.
78's in the location.
Yep. That is the most important thing, along with getting yourself in a safe position. Right? If you are hiding like over there, right, that is probably the ideal position because you can immediately run behind this door and they're not gonna hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put yourself in danger in these kinds of situations because the reality is if you're getting ambushed, get those comms, get yourself into safety because you're gonna be the only link to officers that are gonna be arriving to help you out. So.
Yeah, so you want a 78, you want to call where you are, you want to get to a safe location. So, like, whether you're tucking behind that car or that wall, because if they're up there, they're not going to get you when you're behind that wall, right? And then at that point, after you call for 78s and give the location to people, say they're responding, let them know what's happening. Be like, there's somebody on top of Olympic Freeway, they're shooting down at officers who are at the gas station. Like, just give them the location, because the location of the shooter is also very important. But getting to safety so that you can relay that information rather than just screaming like 78's on my 20. Like if you ever scream 78's on my 20, you're gonna get in so much trouble.
Yeah.
I'm probably
So
still
much
off duty.
It's a very bad habit. Do not learn yourself.
You'll be at the
78s on
next
my
academy.
Yeah, never say on my
Hopefully.
20. It gets annoying.
Yeah.
What about inactive 78s?
There's no active!
Oh, there is no active.
No active.
No active comms!
Bad. No active. All right.
All right.
Everyone get in their cars and go. Who hasn't gone yet? It's you. Where
Just
are you?
old man
Yes.
and nice UNB.
Fuck you, sir.
Where you
All
going?
right, y'all will be
Why?
primary for the next one. You'll be leading it, okay?
Rear.
Oh, hey.
Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Move?
I'm being serious.
I know, I'm not.
Yeah, you should be.
I'm trying to give me cigarettes, man. Like an annoying little third party. Like they're not gonna shoot or like attack officers. But, like, I just
go
want
ahead,
to see
sir.
how they deal with that from the outside because I've noticed the last 2 times we have done it now that the tertiary units that arrive on perimeter just like go up to the wall, press Q, and just sit there the
Yeah,
entire time.
I'll do that. Marlon, you be a hostage, I'll do that.
So like I think it's important that they know that you need to be multitasking as that perimeter unit to be watching what's going on.
Yeah, I mean they should be fine.
I can tell you right now, the first thing I'm doing when I'm doing my next store robbery is getting the max number of group size and having them fucking ambushed. I never thought about that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just because of where we come from and we're
Yeah.
kind of like products of that environment. But getting ambushed was something that happened like almost every time.
It happened on the fucking
Like,
daily. There's a
yeah.
reason I don't shoot cops on
Hey, for the
on
purpose
ONX.
of this,
If I do,
I am not
it
an
will be bad.
instructor.
It
I'm
will
just
be
here.
fucking terrible.
I'm a civilian on the
If
side.
someone's not wearing the gray
outside up to the
top,
bridge.
they're not instructors.
I'm gonna go upside up to the bridge.
What are you doing with the bridge?
I'm gonna go upside to the bridge. And if
Okay,
they breach,
gotcha.
I'm gonna stop blasting.
Yeah, just make
Don't
sure.
immediately start shooting.
Yeah, don't immediately
Yeah,
start shooting.
give them
Just
like
keep
a
poking
chance
your
to
head
look
over
up.
and see if
Yeah.
anyone says anything. Like slump and then just
I'm just gonna
randomly
use
like
the
peek up.
ATM and-
You know, like just
Yeah,
see
or
if they
just
call
press
that shit
Q
out.
and like
I'm gonna be
Q
honest
and
with you.
pop up.
I just stand there. With my
Cal, I'm gonna be like, yeah, come in, give me.
Well,
give me
I don't want you to
money.
stand there immediately because I don't want you to be standing there the entire time. I want them to be periodically looking up there. So like I want you to wait a little bit when they start doing the negotiations and everything. And like after they deal with Autumn, that's when I want you to kind of start standing and seeing if they notice you up there. Because like if you're just up there the entire time, they're just gonna immediately call that out. I want to know that they're looking up there. I want to know that they are actually taking the time to look around at their surroundings.
Yeah, we need to have a clear sign that they're not getting too overwhelmed, right? Like if we have multiple things going on at the same
Yeah,
time.
that's why you're not going to do it at the same time. Even though realistically, if it was the live thing, people would be doing these things at the same time. But for the sake of this and not overcomplicating it, after Autumn gets detained, that's when you start poking your head up.
Do you want me to do something that would force them to breach? Or do
yes.
You... Okay.
But we're gonna try and again do them in the order. So Autumn's gonna be a little shithead, and get detained. You're gonna be poking your head up. If they don't call that out, which I'm gonna give you like a hand signal if they don't call it out, like within what I think is a timely manner. If they don't call it out, I'm gonna give you a hand signal. What's that? SWAT rally?
SWAT rally.
Yeah. If I don't know this, can you just say like pineapple or bumblebee over radio or something
Yeah,
random?
I'll just say bumblebee or something. And if I say that, then just do what you need to do for them to breach.
All right.
Yeah, and once Kari does SWAT rally, you clearly you also can start blasting.
Yeah, you can start doing your thing because if they haven't noticed you at that point, and I'm going to give them a little bit of time to notice you. If they haven't at that point, it's not our fault.
Yeah.
We told them what they need to do.
Exactly. And these are the kinds of things that need to be trained on because reality is right now
like
risks
I said,
are very low,
ambushes
but it's going
and
to be
stuff
higher.
are it's very low. It doesn't happen here too often, but that doesn't mean it's not going to happen when the new shit comes. So
yep, that's the whole point.
And also got to be ready because crims are also going to learn, right?
Yep, crims are going to learn. They're going to adapt. Like things are going to change.
As they should.
Do you want to dispatch call it in? You're such a happy hostage. Whee!
She is a princess.
I do.
Wow, you're a hardcore. You got field training instructor tattooed on your back. That's hardcore.
She's even if she gets fired, she's very serious about her former
That's
job.
my rank in my gang.
23 of the 1090.
When it's funny because in the Vespucci Queens, we have a couple crim field training instructors. For those of us who've been doing this shit for a while.
Hey, I wanted to make my crim a Vespucci Queen at first. I was like, the only thing I'd want to be part of is that.
Hey! Why we got guns out? Why we got guns out?
You got your gun out at a lovely hostage there as well.
She is lovely, isn't she? Is she an absolute princess? Okay.
I am a princess.
Do you mind if I just speak with her really quick? Make sure she's unharmed.
I haven't hurt her, right? Right? I haven't fucking hurt you. I haven't fucking hurt you.
She didn't. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Okay. Alrighty.
Pushes gun to back of head.
Whoa, hey, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine here, okay? What can we do to get her out of here nice and safe and sound, okay?
Listen, I need to go grab the cash out of the register. I just finished fucking hacking it. You guys pull it up, so I had to run over here. I'm all by myself, okay? I will absolutely blast her. So what we need to do, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out. I'm not gonna take her, but she's gonna move with me all the way to the car because I'm by myself. I'm gonna get in. I'm not gonna shoot her unless you fuck around. You understand?
Okay. Yep. So
no, I need you to repeat me. You need to fucking understand me, right?
Oh, I understand you. Don't worry.
Okay.
I understand you.
Okay. So that's the game we're gonna play. I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna make sure that the cash is in the register. She's gonna move with me so you don't fucking shoot me. I'm not gonna shoot her because I don't want to get shot today. You understand? I don't want to get shot today. We're gonna move back to the register. We're gonna move back to the ATM. Once I grab all of that cash,
Alright.
then I'm gonna walk to the car with her, and then I'm not gonna do anything. You're gonna grab her, and I'm gonna get out of here without getting shot. You understand?
Yep, absolutely. Okay.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
You understand me,
Alright.
princess? Turn the fuck around. That's what I thought.
At the ATM outside is
All right, we're gonna slowly move back. Just keep coming back. Come on back. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, I know. I understand. We're gonna go back this way.
Of course.
I'm gonna keep going over here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, then moving up to the cash register now.
Slowly reaches over and takes cash out of register.
He's making sure that we do still have eyes on the hostage.
That's what I thought.
I have eyes.
All right, come on, go ahead. We're going to the ATM now, princess. Keep going.
Push over.
Keep going.
What is she, 20?
You know what? You've been such a good princess. You want to make a slushy? You want to make a slushy? Yeah, it's on me. Free slushy.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Tenfold.
Go ahead. Make the fucking slushy.
Makes slushy.
Ooh, mixing it. Okay, a little bit.
Yeah, you guys should be good to load up.
Strawberry.
Can you make me one?
I head back over to the vehicle.
Ooh, a blueberry one would be good. Yeah. You know what? Exactly the same. I trust your judgment. I don't have any food allergies.
Oh, that does look really good, actually.
All right. You need to fucking move now. All right. So we're going.
Yeah, back on over.
All right.
Back on over.
Yeah, we're leaving now. Thank you so much. Get to the fucking car. Get in the fucking car.
Oh, okay.
Get to the fucking car.
Avocado.
Yeah.
Hey, they're leaving the store now. Oh!
78 on the
78 strawberry
gas
gas
station.
Yeah, come on in. Come on in. I want to see you fucking come in.
It's a freeway.
Cowards. Fucking cowards.
Still
Showers,
on scene, I don't see
freeway.
Yeah, 10-4.
Stop spitting in your
And I have still one suspect on scene.
It's a long story.
Listen, I deal with slurping problems and not in character. Let's not do it out of
Did that to yourself.
Alright, we can go and meet in front of the building. Everyone should be able to stand themselves up.
Oh, I almost accidentally
Not
outfit.
gonna lie to you, I forgot what the pineapple were, but I would have heard avocado as like a
I forgot the words, so I was like, Bumblebee!
neuron activation.
Yeah, I heard
Pineapple!
Would you say?
No, I realized what you're getting at, so I figured I'll yell avocado. He'll understand that.
Okay, so what happened was, yes, you got, you were able to get Autumn off scene, which was good. You didn't even have to detain her. You were able to just talk her off scene. However, just because you were able to get one person off the scene does not mean that the scene is secure from the outside. At that point, there was somebody standing up there just staring at you all, and no one called it out.
Well, I saw him on the roof, but I could see his muscles, so I thought he was an instructor.
No.
It wasn't me.
On the
Yeah, it was Monkey Mask.
Up on the
Yeah,
Olympic
it was
freeway.
snow.
He wasn't behind the pole. He was just standing there. He wasn't ducking or anything. He just stood there. From the moment you got Autumn off scene, he was just standing there the entire time, and nobody looked up.
That's why I
That's the
said,
biggest
look who's
downfall
surrounded.
for GTA role players is we don't look up.
True.
Cops and criminals don't look up.
Yeah.
No, and you are right. I was standing up there, but I was only standing up there to keep oversight, because that way I can see him. I can see everything going on.
I've
See what you
stood
guys
on a
did
roof-
well.
Hold on.
I've stood on a roof above golf gang watching them sell drugs before.
Yes.
That was the situation where it very quickly went to shit. Everyone was distracted. There were no comms. There were a little bit of 78s. You may have had a couple backup, but you guys turned. I had two people right there with me. I was able to come around and just absolutely gank you.
Yeah. So as the units that are inside with the person, you need to trust that your team on the outside are going to do their job. You aren't taking your eyes off of the person inside.
Yeah, I had my person on I had my eyes on the person on the inside. That's why I kept on telling units on the outside, hey, keep an eye on your surrounding.
Yeah.
Once you're done taking pictures, just keep an eye out. Let you guys know when we're ready to mount up.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all did pretty good until you know the
Until the
78
shooting happened.
Yeah,
Then it comms kind of broke down, but
yeah.
I feel like that's gonna be definitely like an experience. Like the more you experience it, the more comfortable you're gonna get dealing with comms like that. Because I did hear the 78's call. I heard 78's freeway, which does not tell much.
I didn't hear any location.
I heard freeway.
I
heard
could have sworn I tried to say strawberry gas station at one point.
Yeah. I know I for sure said 78 strawberry gas, except for I think I got head tapped.
I mean, it could have been a
halfway
radio thing.
Yeah, true.
Or yeah, maybe you got tapped and it took out your comms. I don't know. I know I personally only heard 78's and freeway.
I know, that was me. I don't know what fucking freeway that is.
That's Olympic.
Olympic's the one that
That knowledge will also come in time. What I recommend to anyone who's struggling with map knowledge is to know main streets and freeways, like San Andreas, Vespucci, Hawick. Main streets, main freeways, and the side streets will start kind of slowly coming together. Someone will say like they're off of San Vitus, and you're gonna know that San Vitus is off of like XYZ Main Street.
The suggestion I had when I learned streets, if you haven't played the main game of GTA, play the first 30-40 minutes, steal a car, literally pick up one area that you're there, start on Vespucci, right, northbound Alto, right, eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound Elgin, right, westbound Vespucci. And just literally say it to yourself. You don't have to be on stream. You can if you want to. It sounds stupid. I promise you, it will help so much.
Yes.
What do we do if we can't get past like the first mission in GTA base game?
Lower the difficulty. Who fucking cares? Like
I couldn't get through the first mission, but that's because I was also playing with Chaos mod.
Like at the end of the day, difficulty is there for whatever. If you're doing it for the roleplay reason, lower the difficulty to the lowest thing, or watch a tutorial, go through that, or have someone else play it for you. Like
whatever way works for you. Everybody learns differently is something that people need to take into consideration. So whatever works for you. I've even recommended. Like, some people struggle with certain 10 codes. I've recommended, like, having it up on another monitor or even, like, having sticky notes. Some people get caught up on, like, what they need to say on radio. I've literally, back when I was a cadet, I wrote, like, my call sign, 76 to, whatever comm it was that I was struggling with. I wrote it down until it was just kind of in my head and I didn't need it anymore. Whatever helps you learn.
You can also, as you're driving, or if you're primary or if you're tertiary, but you're like right behind everybody, like some people do, you could just say the comms out loud. It doesn't have to be with your PTT or push to talk or anything. Just practice the comms as you go.
Yeah.
It's just muscle memory.
It will come with time, and you'll notice it'll start getting easier and easier and easier. I didn't know shit at first, even though I had done EMS for like over a year. I didn't know nothing. I didn't know where I was 90% of the time. But it'll come with time. You'll learn. Off that topic, does any other instructor have anything about how that went down? I don't really have much other than like after it happened. Like I said, I think everything was fine until the 78s.
Yep.
That was when it kind of broke down.
I got something. I got one thing that's like a little small thing. When you're getting shot at, move around and shoot.
Yeah,
like,
don't stand still.
And get out of cars
I
too.
had to physically start like, I don't know, just start moving around more.
You don't want to be an easy target. You wanna move around. Like you don't want to be easy. Don't be like obvious either. Like don't only move in one direction or like do like this. Don't do this because like that's gonna make it easier for them to be like, all right, well they're just going back and forth.
Duck hunt, yeah.
Yeah.
Does everyone know how the Q ducking works? Like if I do this, or I can do this. Oh no, yeah, it's wherever you're facing with your camera. So I can be at the same spot. I can face towards the pink camera. You can't see me, but if like you were watching my screen, I can look at the pink car, hit Q. Same exact spot. If I'm looking at the vehicle, I can hit Q. So if you need a Q duck, you can face and snap go over there. Yep.
Now, if you're looking at like the building in UQ, you're probably just gonna go to the nearest car because it's too far. It is also proximity based, so it's like in the closest proximity to you. So if you look at something too far, you're just gonna go to whatever's closest to you.
Damn, if only I could crab
Anything else?
No, I think I will give some positive feedback because we're just giving a lot of negative feedback.
Yeah.
How you handled it, I was being very aggressive as whatever character I was pretending to be there. You guys handled it really, really well. So they were being very assertive. You were still taking command of the scene. At the end of the day, it's our scene. They can sit there and pretend all they want that they have control and all this kind of stuff, but we have all of the tools and all of the methods to be able to handle the scene and have scene control. Give them the false confidence. Cops can lie, all that kind of shit.
I wanted to say, for one thing, there were 2 groups that I noticed it, who the secondary units that arrived and just started immediately taking pictures without having to be told. A lot of the times the primary unit and their partner will ask people to take pictures, but it's good, in my opinion, to just have the initiative to be like, all right, I'm
Move away
secondary,
from
they're
bullets
dealing
because
with,
they
like,
hurt.
the hostage and the negotiations. I should be taking pictures right now. Or even the tertiary unit that arrives. Like, someone take that initiative to take pictures, and if they do end up calling, like, can somebody take pictures, just call out your call sign. You don't have to be like, Ranger 2, I'm already taking pictures. Just if they say, hey, can secondary unit take pictures, just be like, Ranger 2. So they know Ranger 2 is taking pictures.
Yeah, one thing I have noticed in the live server is that not a lot of people do scene documenting. It does need to be done to create patterns and documentation. A lot of criminals don't wear the same. A lot of criminals wear the same shit and drive the same vehicle.
That's more of just technique and furthering yourself and stuff like that. We're not going to focus on that right now. Thank you for the feedback. We're only focused on the basic thing. So, documentation and specifically how you document, keys documentation, patterns, same clothing, all that kind of stuff. That goes into more detail. So we're just going to focus on what was instructed right before.
I wanted to make sure.
Do any of you have any questions concerning any of the 3 scenarios so far?
Yeah, that's what
There
I
are no
thought.
dumb questions.
I couldn't remember. Hey, Tofu.
Okay, something came to my mind about traffic stops that I forgot to say when we were doing them. I'm going to say it real quick and then we can get back on topic, because I didn't get to say it before and it just hit me and I want to say it. I don't think anyone else did. If you were ever doing
brief talk as FTOs with a guy in charge, and then
Yeah.
take a 10-minute break.
Well, our talk with him is 15 after, so it's a break first, and then it's.
Nope,
it's
that
up.
was changed. Surprise!
Wait,
He
what the
changed
fuck?
his mind, guys. Surprise!
Fucking damn
Francis
this
is WoW
damn
Raider,
man.
that's why.
Fucking damn man.
WoW raids take priority, Tofu. Understand that. Come on.
I'm listening to the secondary radio because they're talking about
Talking
planes.
about you.
Said fuck Dan or some shit like that.
Because it's funny.
Okay, so just to confirm, we're taking a break at the top of the hour, and then after
No.
15. Okay.
So, at the top of the hour, we're going to LSSD. We will have a brief talk with Mantis, and then we take a break.
Okay, copy. So top of the hour, going to LSSD. Okay, perfect. Oh, you turned on secondary. Okay, okay, okay.
Fine.
Joke's on you guys. Mantis isn't gonna be here.
do that, because I guess it was taught somewhere, wherever they learned it. I don't know. Just get that kind of thing out of your vocabulary.
What did I miss?
I forgot
no
to.
additionals needed.
Listen, how long did you
People
say?
saying no additional needed for like traffic stops. I forgot to cover that when you did traffic stops, so I was covering it real quick.
Not
Never
really.
say no additionals needed.
Oh yeah, if you've heard Zoe say that, that's particularly in character. Zoe realistically probably shouldn't be a heavy level instructor. Wildflower, it's a little different. I'm out of character. So.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Good job, guys. I'm
Alright,
good about. You're all doing amazing.
Good
Good night. So here's the plan. We got another 9 minutes. I don't know if Kari, if you heard over secondary, I couldn't remember. We got
Oh
another
no,
9
I
minutes.
have it turned off. Sorry.
In 9 minutes, we're going to teleport to LSSD. There's going to be a brief discussion, and then we're going to take a little bit of a break. So we got about 8 minutes. Do you guys have any other questions? Anything so far? Anything from day one? Anything from today? Anything you've seen? You know, RPing? Any behaviors that you're unsure about? Now's the best time to do it.
Yeah, we have a bit of downtime, so feel free to ask anything. No question's a stupid question. It's literally the time and place for you to ask.
Yep. I'm gonna go make bacon and eggs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does this break?
Bring enough for the rest of the class.
Actually make a dinner?
Well, you have like 7 minutes. Well, after the discussion at LSSD, yeah, there'll be a 15-minute break. So.
Okay.
Yeah. And to be honest, if you need to take more of a break, if you need food, just fucking go do it.
But what I
Isn't it just
recommend
for us
if
at
you
LSSD? I thought it was just for FTOs from what I heard in secondary.
Was it just the FTOs?
Yeah,
It
it's
was, yeah, so
FTOs.
you guys probably
Oh.
have a bit of a... If you guys
Yeah.
have something to do now, because we're going to have a chat at the top of the hour and then a break after that.
Yeah.
So you guys have a bit of time now if you need
Is
it.
the chat going to be in the meeting room at LSSD or just in the car park?
I don't, it's probably just in the car park.
I think
Yeah.
whatever is gonna happen is gonna be us, or well, the FTOs, or TOs, or DSs, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We're gonna have to talk with Mantis, and I think that is pretty much it. You guys will have like roughly, I guess, 20-25, something like that, is the break you're gonna have then. And that's only because, you know, we kind of just did 3 quite quickly.
I'll do it.
This day and age.
Catherine, go
if
make
we don't
food.
have anything,
Cringe.
what I would say is if you need to go make food or do something, I would say just teleport to LSSD so you're not just like here, and then go AFK real quick.
Yep. And
Where's
if you
the,
have any
food
questions, feel
tower?
free to ask us. The what?
Where's the food at for in-game?
Should be at any of the stations at a cow, I believe.
Zancudo, Zancudo cows.
Oh my god.
All right.
We'll announce over radio if anything changes, so just make sure you have the your primary radio, or which should be your only radio station, volume up.
Anyone have some 2 extra boxes of ammo I can have?
Just go buy some, they're free.
I'm totally out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just go to any station, it's gonna be free. If you want to go to MRPD, it might be a good choice.
I was waiting for
Just remember to delete it afterwards, though.
Or yeah, or just leave it in the
I just
table.
need to replace the 2 that I had is the thing.
Just go buy like 10. Who cares? It's free. Just when you're done, go to one of the cars and dump it in the trunk.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't have any of my in-character equipment. I just leave it all in the locker.
Oh well, that's.
Yeah.
Oh well, whatever.
We
Happens.
as instructors are just gonna
Wouldn't
bring
worry about
the cars away, so you guys don't worry about it. Go do what you need to do. Grab yourself some food, whatever the hell. And if you do have any
Just
questions,
make sure you go to LSSD. Don't just, stay around and fuck around. We will know.
Hey.
We see everything.
Yeah, what's up? How can I help?
I'm
we need
probably
to
gonna
pause the
stick
hour and come
around
back because we
to
have Bob here?
listen to the shoot slides or whatever, the like talk or whatever before that, and I might head out before the actual
You
shoot.
should
That's
be able
fine.
to still
If you need to head
teleport.
out,
You're
head out now.
essentially in an
It doesn't matter.
instanced world,
Whatever
so-
you
Yeah.
need to do. Real life
I'm
always
not gonna
comes
be able
first.
to make it to catch up stuff tomorrow.
yeah.
Unfortunately, got plans,
Just
so.
review the slides. Ask any FTO. You can approach Zoe in character. I'll flip a switch. It's fine. You can approach anybody that's been an instructor on here if you have any questions. And if you want like live feedback during the time, we can do that. So it's not an issue whatsoever.
Once we leave VR.
No worries.
Also change your tie.
Because our characters aren't as smart.
pin.
Yeah, I know this. What's weird is I swear I got this from the old.
It's
uniform
fine.
standards.
It's fine. You're good. You're good. Guys, we're gonna look for Sparks JSON. I'm gonna save it. All right, chat. I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat. That was a fucking muscle memory. I will be right back.
You told him not to do that.
Alright. Wrong radio.
Just as a note, for those who can still hear me, that Bravo shouldn't have happened. Don't Alpha and Bravo. Alright, chat, I will be right back. We're gonna get a quick snacky. Appreciate you guys. Ba, 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 ba. My roommate brought me cookies. My roommate brought me cookies. All right.
Hey guys, if everyone's coming here soon, just stop shooting each other. I don't want us to get in shit.
But your sister bought you a cookie too. Training LSSD. LSSD.
Alright, so Sandy Shores, everyone.
Oh, Sandy Shores. Thank you.
So we're gonna have instructors be in the parking lot.
You stop talking.
I hate my fucking radio. Okay. Instructors on the side without screen.
Oh shit, I gotta feed my cats.
Attendees on side with screen.
Did you hear that on radio?
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, we did. We're all good.
Nice.
For anyone
How we
leaving
find
their
that?
break, or they can still hear the radio. For the attendees, you guys are going to the side with the screen. So whenever you're free, whenever you're available, teleport to Sandy Shores.
In roleplay, but I think people...
When you teleport to Sandy Shores, just go to the side with the screen.
Maybe he did it.
He did indeed do it.
Of course you have pink fucking cowboy boots, why wouldn't you?
You're right, why wouldn't I?
I need my Crocs. I need my Crocs. That's what I need. My Crocs.
Your Crocs?
Instructors this side.
Is the next thing pursuit?
They have to get they have to follow another thingy wingy.
Okay,
Thingamajigger.
I have 10-15 minutes to get my dogs together.
Yeah.
Bro.
We should. We'll have another break after.
These cookies are so good.
Is it pursuit training now?
I think so.
Super shy thing here.
think
No, God damn it.
I'm gonna go AFK for a second.
I wish.
I think I'm gonna dip out. If that's okay. Is people shying at Karina?
Yeah?
Is people shying? Is people shying at Wildflower? Is people shying at everybody?
Oh, People Shy's? People Shy's back? I was trying to see if I could find one in here.
See you.
Guys, careful, she has porn on her phone.
I'm around.
Who has porn on her phone?
Once a week or so.
Anita does.
Oh
Careful.
yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
they meant me. I was like, what porn do I
No,
have?
we were checking. We were at a store robbery, and I checked their phone, and they it all sorts of porn, man. It was crazy.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Gay porn. Hey guys, I gotta dip.
I watched so much Flash. Not even
I heard a
kidding.
Kate. I hear a Kate.
Where's Kate?
She's not dead anymore. I cried at her funeral.
Oh, there she is. She's at the porta potty.
Oh. And
I shot in the air for her. Oh, she's gone. Never mind.
Where'd she go?
Yeah, you gotta go to the other side with the screen.
I'm not paying
Oh,
attention.
is the porn just like season 8 of Arcane? Sorry, episode 8 of season Arcane. Sorry, Arcane season 2 on a repeat.
You're confusing me. What was the question?
I was asking Kathy if
I
the
don't know what
porn
that
on
means, but I
Anita's
think
phone was just
LSSD.
like the scene with Vi and Caitlin.
Is there any fantastic? I want
Feeling fantastic.
Grenade
Looking fantastic.
Champagne out of plastic.
This is my grenade.
Arcane was a masterpiece.
Yeah, yes, it was.
I know, right? Okay, but they had sex on a jail cell.
Yeah, well, you know.
The jail cell that her sister was just trapped in for days.
Wait, listen, when she hot though, when she hot and wanna.
Do we have any items just don't have time to throw some food into the fridge? Sometimes it's just urgent.
Sorry, Tyler. Hold on.
Thank you.
No, I'm listening to fantastic.
You guys get on food? You guys need
Kari, I have a question.
Any drinks?
Do you remember when you sold this particular character a house in 3.0 and it was the motel in Polito, and then you jumped off the balcony and then teleported.
Boy, mate.
Or you, sorry, you F8.
Well, hello everybody.
You remember that?
If anybody
I
has
think I
seen a
do.
mantis, please let
It was the
somebody
funniest shit.
know.
I laughed
Thank
so
you.
hard.
Hey, attendees, other side, please. Hey, attendees.
Is this Mark? He's Mark. I hate this guy.
Yeah.
Go to the other side.
Let's talk.
Go to the other side.
I miss you too. Ever
Guys,
wanna
this
come
is
over?
Mantis. I'm not good at NBA 2K25.
Like getting on a
I run the police department here.
I like how everybody else is running around with fucking revolvers and silenced guns, and I'm just
All right.
like, give me a
Hello
ceramic.
guys,
I know
it turns out Mantis is while raiding, so we're gonna wait for him. In the meantime, everybody has a... Okay, we have a... Hold on, shut up! A 10-minute break, and we are going to begin with pursuits at 7:15 p.m. Eastern. And if you want, when Mantis arrives, everybody can boo him.
Yeah.
Call him a little wild boy.
Yeah, waiting for Mantis to do the Crim League.
Locked in. You're locked in.
Yeah, you're locked.
So,
Or escape.
Wow, sophomore.
emote is that?
Oh, I want you to know.
Bartender.
Bartender. I want you to know. I don't. Wait, has Casey gotten yelled at yet?
I aggressively tagged Mantis on Discord. He'll be here in a couple minutes.
Anita. I'm like, here. And I like.
His floating body is. I teleported to LSSD. So.
Whenever you have Kiki face for me, and I all I did was, oh, I had ID'd you.
I gave you like a whole 5 sec. Hattie's husband, really? Okay. Alright, dude. Okay, dude.
Yeah, it makes sense.
What's live though?
Don't know. I haven't talked to her in like 9 months.
Houdini.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Who's up with
yeah,
what?
all that. I mean, I just got a passive-aggressive text message. And I was like,
she's up to?
I felt really bad because like after you drove off and left.
That's right.
I
That's
was
right.
supposed to
Zoe's
walk
the
over
best
to the people
daughter.
there,
That's
and
right.
they're
Zoe's
like,
the best daughter.
Excuse me, dump you and not even take your stuff off. I'm telling
Ramona,
Ramona, and I'm
purple,
just
yeah.
sitting there like.
Goodbye, B.
That is something. Come on, Minerva, hold hands with your family. Right here.
What's the emote again?
Bartender.
Bartender.
it's just like I didn't take it off because half the dogs I've ever dropped, no, not even half, like 80% of the dogs I've dropped off just usually run into a bush and F8 log out.
Kicks Minerva in the foot.
That's the pad that I used for my old lady.
Kicks her again.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Look,
I'm good.
Kicks her again.
Meatball's coming back.
Doesn't die.
Perfect.
Is dead.
Smash me power games.
Dies first, so gets more sympathy.
It's dead, dog.
School's dead? No.
I should do that. Now that Minerva has a character
Wrong
here,
character. Fuck. I felt really bad when I was told that you were getting
my
dropped
perma
off. I was
conditions
like,
have kicked in.
probably
to
tired.
get
It was just
Minerva.
like,
Actually,
okay,
like
dropped
Minerva's
off, time
in
to
the
go to
character
sleep.
all
Like,
purple.
I felt
They just
so
use
bad
the
that you're getting
excuse
dropped
fucking
off.
character like,
Said
oh,
my
most dogs just
conditions.
run into a bush and go to sleep.
Wild.
If Badger
because,
plays Jess on purple,
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's in a text message. The whole reason it's happening is because there's like a conflict RP between like Ramona and like Grapeseed in relation
I don't
to
think
Karen,
there's
right?
a
Every
certain-
time I
She's
get
kinda
on
looking
Kira,
for
they're
any
like,
reason.
don't listen.
Is Ashley and Zoe dating a purple? I don't remember
You're
because
just
I don't
like,
play Zoe
okay.
on purple.
Okay, sure.
No.
I think
They're not?
He is evil.
I'm pretty sure we said they were dating.
I don't remember. You and I talk too much.
I don't remember. Too many timelines, confusions.
I'm pretty sure Zoe was also talking about Ashley when you went on purple.
I mean, it's very possible. Well, this Zoe is 7 years
Always
older
Ace
than the
that's,
end of
like,
3.0.
Telling her.
So it's basically just
Don't listen to
end of
anything.
3.0 and a couple years older.
Anita has like 3
Change
different
date of
ages
birth
at this
because I
point.
did not.
If you're
In case
an
you would do
attendee,
this.
listen up for
You
a
what?
second. Hey, listen up.
What'd you say, Minerva?
Attendee, listen up, cadet, officer, whatever
Not
the fuck
age
you
just
are, I don't
Anita
care
like
if
I
you're
did for no
attending,
big
listen up.
4.0. And the
All
All
purple
of you.
purple
Play that
Anita is
game
also
where,
not
like, you
age.
slap each other's
Oh no,
Only no
You
pixel
know what
Anita
game I'm
is
talking
age.
about?
I'm pretty sure I made
what it's
Zoe
called, but I know
19 or
what
20,
it's
so
about.
because on purple, there's an age limit on alcohol, so that she could buy underage alcohol.
Hey, I like dirt.
One, two.
I did that on
Gotta
the
go.
character I
Gotta
don't
go.
play, actually. We get to chill, I think.
So cool.
Which one? Are we having a break now? What are we doing? Got time to get food?
Mantis. We're having a quick chat with Mantis, I think. Look at this CSGO.
Shots, just come to the screen real quick.
That works too.
Where's your
What is
other
with you
side.
and torturing me?
Me and Pablo
Come on.
just,
Love you too, always.
That's right.
What? Take their top off. That was justified.
Alright, what are you doing?
I have the option.
What's up, you fucking riot? What are you doing?
Pick me up.
Every instructor, every single instructor. Come over here. Hi. You're getting sued?
Come on, guys.
Where's here?
Where's here?
In front of the screen.
Okay, screen. Okay. I heard fridge for some reason. Sorry.
20.
Nice.
And row. Good comms, Miles. Good comms.
Thank you. So basically, I just want to say this is the last of it.
I have
All
an
right.
AFK with me. Miles.
We're almost done. Got one more section. Okay. We have one more section. All right. And I just want to reiterate on how we do this part. Okay. You start extremely slow and work your way up. And that includes both with the pursuit and comms, which is going to be probably, 45 minutes to an hour of this, maybe even longer. And then the foot pursuits, which will be the rest of it. And you also, once you get to that part, you want to start slow and work your way up. I don't want to hear shooting and a bunch of crap like that on your first foot pursuit, okay? Want to work through melee weapon, taking a gun out and putting it away, de-escalate and escalation. You want to get through that stuff first, and then you guys can go into a little more hardcore stuff at the total complete end, right before we meet up again. So I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Just start slow with most of them. If you have an advanced group, you can obviously go a little quicker and get to the foot pursuit stuff, which we definitely need a lot of attention on how to deal with that. In regards to how to teach them, because we probably haven't actually said this out loud. In general, when it comes to foot pursuits, we don't really need more than one person with a taser per person, and we really only need 2 to 3 people per person if they're not like a violent criminal, right? So just make sure you bring that up. Make sure you teach that, so we don't have 12 tasers on a guy just going nuts. And that's it. Thank you guys, and I'll see you guys in 2 hours, or make sure you stick around. We can take the picture. I'm working on something. And
been teaching people if they're the third person on foot, they should be sick of themselves and feel really bad. I think we should continue that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think just 2
We
to
should go
1.
do
It's
something
that
else.
easy.
Stay
Less
with the
lethal
car.
and lethal. Yeah. If
Have
you're the
one
third
person stay with the
feel
car.
bad. That's what I've been saying all weekend. If
Idea.
you're the
Just
third
have them stay
someone,
with the car.
just feel bad. Go,
feel bad.
be mobile.
Yeah.
Get in the car.
Okay.
Yep. Well, I don't want to
Alright.
be Kiki face anymore.
Fantastic.
So now I'm Darren.
Perfect. Fantastic. Go
Yeah,
take your
Darren.
breaks, and I'll see you at the Salt Flats.
Are you gonna tear it up?
Are we gonna,
Oh.
Mr. Mantis, at the Salt Flats? Are we gonna do the, after the photo?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Do what?
Okay.
The typical thing we do. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing.
What are they doing?
Yeah. The thing we always did at Bolingbrook.
Hello everyone,
Yeah.
can we get everybody who... I'm doing... Yeah, Tofu, get fucked. Can we get everybody to the screen so that we can start Module 5 in 2 minutes? It's the last module, we're getting into pursuits.
Everybody. Shoot people at Bolingbroke because it's funny.
Not now.
I love doing it. Bolingbrook was so fucking hilarious.
Yeah, take a break. Instructors can take a break.
What's that sound? Why is something revving up?
I don't fucking know. I keep hearing it.
Can you
Like
tell
that
everybody
sound.
not to use guns over here, please? So that way we can lock in for actual
terrorist
module.
there a UFO?
I think it's a laser.
I'm gonna be 100 with you. You said stop using guns so much at this point. Admins just start kicking people who use guns.
We'll send Zach here. I'll do it. Okay.
Yeah, so we have areas further in the
Hey, dickheads, don't use your guns. Don't fucking fuck around right now.
Look at that dispatch alert. Stop fucking around with guns. We need people to actually listen to this part.
I got you. I'll put a dispatch call on.
Hey, what do you?
We got one already.
Where's the share the emos?
Insert myself slash emotes.
Sit over here to the screen.
Yeah, so you can customize them. So if you do slash emotes or just emotes. Yep. So like this. And then it should be E.
If anybody needs talking to, just let us know and we'll, I don't know, drag them somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
And this.
How do I carry her?
Slash carry 2, and then slash carry cute. And then piggyback is a wild piggyback where they're being crazy, and then piggyback 2 they don't move.
How's the piggyback?
Slash piggyback 2 is the not crazy one, and then slash piggyback is the crazy one.
on?
What do you mean by crazy one?
Like this.
Hello, it's me, XCOM, aka Rain, you know? So pursuits.
And then slash piggyback 2.
What the fuck is happening here?
You guys are gonna get in a ton of pursuits over your
we're teaching them
career as
emotes.
cops, right? First and foremost,
slash piggyback
don't forget
2.
it's okay. You're probably gonna lose most of them. That's kind of by design. Don't worry if you lose criminals in a pursuit.
How do you what?
Okay.
What's up?
This is uppies.
You know, don't take it personal. Okay?
Yeah, this is uppies.
Also, just you know, be
Slash
aware
carry
that
through-
pursuit, you know, it's similar to foot chase, right?
That's what we were just doing.
We could use overwhelming force all the time if we wanted to, but that's not how it's designed. Right? We have
Piggyback the number 2. Piggyback 2.
and all those kinds
know
of
how to
things
spell
for
piggyback, I guess.
reasons,
Oh,
right?
PIGGY
Roleplay, to have fun, to
BACK
make
2.
things interesting, to give criminals more of a chance, all those kinds of things. So it's very important that you guys learn these things. It's okay if you're not a good driver. You know, not everybody needs to be the best driver, all those kinds of things. We're going to cover over the slides kind of briefly. I'm not going to read
what you're
each and
doing?
every little detail because you're going to go over these things with your
Emos.
groups.
Yeah, it's
not
yeah, it's not slash E. Yeah, it's just piggyback. Yeah.
You know, the only bad part is
Slash carry 2, slash carry cute, slash piggyback 2.
Right? Scuff happens,
you can
things
walk
happen. You
quickly.
guys don't need to always get the W and
God,
ram
they-
somebody in a
the
wall
grind wall.
and arrest them. It's okay to lose.
Reno
Never
walks
forget
because she's
that.
a busy
Super
woman.
important.
What the hell is the name of that
A
one?
vehicle pursuit, in terms of going over the slides very briefly. Obviously, it's extremely dangerous for all of us and the general public. So there is guidelines. When you guys initiate a pursuit, you're gonna alert dispatch that they're in an active pursuit or 1080. Give the vehicle description, occupants, and the location. You know, weather, traffic, stuff like that's important when you
Also important.
have the ability to do so when it makes sense over radio. The primary unit
It doesn't
is
dismount them.
responsible,
Yeah.
for just chasing the
No,
car,
my bad.
right? You're focused on driving. Secondary, you're going to be
Mine.
focused on comms,
Oh.
Mine.
communication.
Mine.
You know, with a lot of the groups we've
Mine.
talked about communication
perfect.
is
You can't
key.
take- you can't-
In pursuits,
You know what?
communication is
Just
like
pick the best
of
daughter.
utmost
Pick the best
importance.
daughter,
The
Anita.
clearer
Pick the
you
best
are,
daughter.
in your instructions and kind of where people are going, it's going to help
Wow,
you
okay, all right.
have fun in your pursuits, be able to cut them
No,
down and all those kind of
book,
things, parallel appropriately. Tertiary unit is a parallel unit. Very important unit. It seems like you might not be because you're not
Nope,
right behind the
mine.
car, but literally one of the
Mine.
most, or
Not mine.
I would say like 1.5 most
Nope, mine.
important unit
Mine.
because
You
you
can't
are
stop.
catching people
Hey,
when they're
hey.
going through little gaps. You're helping to direct them.
Yeah.
You're not
Don't
blocking
lie.
ways necessarily, depending on where it's at in pursuit. But you're there to help support
lie.
when the primary target, primary
Hey.
unit loses visual.
You know what? That's
Parallel
fair.
units
That's
can be
fair.
Huge and very important.
Car's great.
okay?
That's fair.
You guys are all making sure you're having your sirens
Oh my God.
and
Yep.
you know lights on, etc. Obviously,
Oh, she's fine now.
this is very important. If you crash your
Like
vehicle and it
5
becomes inoperable,
You should be able to do it. You should.
you know, announce it over
sick.
dispatch that you're out of the chase.
Hold up, Ethan.
You can get a you know, a mechanic
Wake
to
up,
come to
wake
you,
up, wake
oh God,
or a
oh
tow
God,
to
oh
come
God,
to you,
okay,
to
okay,
carry your
okay.
car. Don't just replace yourself in the pursuit. If you have 3 in the pursuit and you're out of the chase, you're out of the chase.
I actually don't remember.
We're not just gonna keep feeding comps into a pursuit to make it seem like a never-ending cycle, unless you know command or a superior makes that decision. But in just a regular pursuit, say you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait, and he's by himself, and you've got 2 units on it, you know you're fine if you're doubled up to continue chasing him. Don't just get another unit to replace you. Wait a while, you know, go get your car repaired, get a tow, get it repaired.
So for that emote, you actually get the mini game.
So, and then you can reattach the
So you're right. So you have an idea that they're trying to stick you up.
Your car's repaired.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Because at that point, you know, you might have lost them already. If it becomes too dangerous, it is okay
given you a minigame
to call off the pursuit. It's also very important to call off pursuit.
Did you see the minigame?
Something more important. Say you're, again, I use Sammy Sharkbait as
Give me your
example all the time because he's fantastic at doing these fun little chases for stupid little crimes. If you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait because he crowbarred open an ATM and 1090 goes off down the street and there's not enough units responding, guess what? Call off your pursuit. Go to the 1090. Again, it's okay to lose the
You what? Repeat that one more time.
If things are
The
more
same
important.
thing with like slapping someone.
I think so. I actually don't remember.
So pursuit comms, obviously speak clearly and concisely. You guys don't want to sit on the radio and be like, they are turning left and now going westbound, right?
I got something.
It's left, westbound,
Oh,
Adam's
I
apple.
failed.
Right, northbound, you know, etc.
Didn't he do it if I failed?
Just very brief and concise instructions. If
Oh,
somebody's talking on the radio
God, I didn't have made the sound effects.
I filmed it. I got it.
Post on Twin Set. Post on Twin Set.
Vital information.
April is over. Confirmed.
Post on Twin Set.
Appropriately being able to
Hey,
switch
baby
channels
girl,
on the fly,
hey,
your
what you
volume, all that
doing?
kind of stuff's huge.
It's no longer
so you're not having to pull out
March.
your
She
radio
just
like while
confirmed
you're
it.
trying to drive.
was waiting
You
for
just
you.
Push the
What?
button to change the radio's frequency.
I'm gonna need a
Understanding call signs obviously important.
If you're
there's,
talking, I
you know,
can't hear you.
People that you will become familiar with that
Hello.
love pursuits and are really good at them, and it's somebody that is, you know, a racer.
You should go the
and
fuck
you're
to
trying
sleep,
catch 'em,
though.
It's probably good to put them.
I'm going to after
take over
this.
primary
Okay, you
or
should.
whatever if
I'm
that's the
really
case.
looking forward to pursuits.
Listen,
When you do have sufficient units on a pursuit,
get
get a channel.
I like
Do you,
driving.
do you have water? Have you eaten?
Self-explanatory.
Okay, so you do have water. Yes.
You guys know how to call out.
I
You know,
have water,
you have a.
I
We'll go over this in the
Okay.
groups, but
Wait, are you
calling
saying
out that you're in a
character or out of
pursuit.
character?
your
I'm
call
fucking
signs,
out of
blah, blah,
character.
blah.
Character, I ate
we'll
it.
go over that in the
Tiniest
groups.
burger.
Same
Like
with the
it was
Okay.
it was a very small burger.
Okay, that's
radio
food.
call-outs.
That's food. Do you have water? Do you have a drink?
Go
Go do that now,
And bicycles. We have a lot of
Sounds
these,
bad. I'm
especially.
Zoe,
dehydrated.
Zoe may hate the
Maybe
DOJ, but I
shift
like
free
you.
for some
Please get
reason.
water.
Pursuit
My
bikes and
left hand, man.
motorcycles at safe distance.
Your
You
what?
don't want to ram them.
I got
knock
some in
them
my
off the
left hand
bike.
now. My right
Don't
hand's
pit
on my
around the
push
bike.
stop.
Oh, okay.
Only use your tasers
That's-
if they're
That's
stationary.
that's good.
You know, or like they maybe moved a foot or
That's
two
good.
away from
If
you. Again, guys, the biggest thing in pursuits, you don't. It's a give and take, right? You don't want to sit here, especially you know, obviously with cars, I'm talking about. But the more that you ram them and hit them like into a wall, right? Mantis was talking
When's
about,
Rotterdam?
Like, what
you
I
know, it is
could
deadly
do,
force.
what? I'm
So,
going to an
you
Olivia
are gonna
Rodrigo
have to have
concert with my
some
sister.
authority
Oh, I
to
love
do
that.
Oh,
Okay, okay, okay.
I've been to an Olivia Rodrigo concert already, but I'm going with my sister. She
and
turned
even when you
14
do so, you want to do it
today.
safely. You know,
Oh my God, I'm
the
so
goal is to
old.
box them
Birthday.
in.
Yeah, yeah, you are.
To disable their vehicle
My
immediately because
sister, my little
you know,
sister.
spear them at 120
Yeah,
miles
but
an
your
hour.
sister. Wow.
Mad at them.
I'm an
for
only child.
doing
I
whatever,
don't know
right?
how. I don't know.
Not a good look.
I was an only child for
if
like
somebody
17
steals your
years,
cop
and I
car,
still am
which
for
My
my
mom
mom's
to be
side.
the
can
best
happen.
daughter
That is-
regardless,
yeah.
because I'm the only one.
You're supposed to, you know, immediately
Listen, I'm gonna
report
say
it.
I only play on Onyx, but if Badger plays
Don't
on
approach it
purple, I'm
alone, 'cause
applying.
Obviously, there could be weapons in
Oh,
there,
yeah.
unsecured.
I mean,
declare your intent
kinda
and the
difficult to get
occupant.
in.
You know, let them know like, hey,
I'm
That's
gonna,
my
I'm gonna,
reversed,
I'm gonna reach out to her and
disable
be
this
like, if
thing.
she
We're
just
gonna
wants to
get
do like a
very
day,
aggressive
just
with you. Let them know
to,
what's
and we
gonna
can plan like
Uh,
something.
criminal-wise, I
just
still
jokes.
have a ruse
Same as
sister
vehicle
that
pursuits.
anyone can
They
create.
don't have sirens, so you got to keep yelling at them to let them know that
The
you're
only
PD.
person that
And then
root
aircrafts can only,
technically a
you know, if
sister.
they don't have a, if it's unauthorized
But I could
aircraft,
change
you know,
it
you
up.
can get authorization to shoot that down.
You'd be a very annoying brother. I'm good at that.
Well,
That's
the
me IRL too.
well, so
Any
I mean,
questions
with
so
Ruth,
far?
the-
Well, I guess we should hold
The
questions. to
sibling
end,
is
right?
the only
Probably.
one that she really talks to. So.
Fuck. Okay.
If they're
She only
driving
talks with
recklessly,
the sibling
trying to
because
hurt
it's the only
people,
one that.
you know, trying to hurt LEOs with their car, that kind of stuff. You may seek
I need an
permission.
actual.
I'm an asshole on every
now.
character, so I can't do that.
I need an actual
can be an
criminal
asshole,
on purple because now Sam is a Sanders is a very much clean person.
You gotta have senior LEO
Yeah.
approval.
I mean, it's there. It's like there's no attorneys on purple, so I was like, okay, for the queen, for the VQ, I need a fucking attorney. So.
Like Mantis was talking about yesterday, you can't. You just
And then I just don't hold back.
Outside of the DMV where there's a bunch of civilians.
I kind of made the backstory like that. If someone needed to join, and you know, some people like get more comfortable if they join a group of people they know.
Level of traffic, all that kind of stuff.
It's easier because it ends up being more fun.
Exactly. So I made. That's why I added the sibling being the one connection with their family she still has.
To box the vehicle.
When I did, when I got like closer to Osiris on gas,
all right. Any questions?
I was low-key fucking shitting myself because like I knew Deody from like No Pixel, but I never actually did much with him. I knew Seraph from No Pixel, but kind of same shit.
On the pursuit.
Fuck, he smells, bro. Don't talk to him.
Besides that, they're all fucking new, man.
You know, there'll be a pursuit lead, especially
Big
like
ass group.
you'll find members of what used to be called speed.
You are, yeah. You sound like you want to kill people 24/7.
Where they might take over as the.
No, Seraph.
First time I wanted to talk.
Primary. A lot of times they'll end up running tertiary. But they're going to be leading the pursuit. In terms of calling out special things that are happening, or saying, "Hey, go to this place." You know, they're going to go through this gap. Make sure you go around.
We lost her.
We're giving the authorization to use the pit maneuver in those situations.
Saddest thing. Do you know what's the saddest thing?
By default,
Jane wanted to hit on Faye like so hard, right? But then JJ was like, "No,
question though.
no,
Any other questions?
she's gonna join Casey," and I'm like, "Oh fuck this."
Oh shit, you're right, Casey. Okay.
That's why I said Casey they.
Yeah, they had a hard time figuring out what you're talking about.
For a second,
Hello.
you said JJ, and I thought that our JJ went there as well, and I was like, oh.
No.
Got fucking haunted.
No pixel kind of Shiro.
The only thing that I would add.
He was telling me that he logged in on Jet there.
And the other thing is,
Did they remove the battery issue for phones? Because I logged into Zoe like last week or the week before.
Yeah, phones and tablets. You don't use batteries anymore.
You have
more
speed.
I logged in onto Anita the other day. No, before they did this, I literally logged into Anita and her phone had no battery, and I was like, oh fuck my life.
Yeah, my monthly thing with Castle would be wake up, run from like Little Soul all the way to the phone store, buy a new battery, text everyone, and then FA.
Yeah, that's what I was doing on Zoe.
I'm in Liberty City, dog. I don't want to go there.
By the way, you never said anything, bro. Whatever.
Bro, Castle and No Pixel is non-existent.
Just whatever.
Kill that guy on No Pixel actually, just for the emotional terrorism.
Yeah, I'm trying to play more, but she keeps coming up on it, and I'm trying to be over there.
As well as a secondary unit.
Tried No Pixel, I really did. I gave it a shot. I gave it multiple shots, and it's just not mine anymore. I do not like it anymore. It doesn't have the feeling of No Pixel. It's completely out for me.
That's fair. I've been saying it a lot, and it's like I'm
gonna happen. It's gonna happen a lot.
Everybody's so split across so many different servers now, and it's
watching your spacing, like don't ride.
It's very like hearing so many voices here today, and like that meeting on Thursday and everything. It's very weird, but it's like so
very overwhelming.
It might be close because
but sad at the same time.
Yeah, no, it's a double-edged sword, right? Because everyone's having fun doing what they want to do, and that's great. I love that. Who the fuck cares where you play as long as you're having fun? Also, I wish all my friends were in one place.
So that's definitely a good point.
We missed a few times where all of you were
server guys, and we should just steal things. No, listen. We should just steal things from like all of the servers that we know. Right? Real and true. We should just steal things and make it like the best of like all of the three servers. I think this is a 200 IQ idea, and it's gonna work, guys.
Yeah, it'll be fine. That's right. We start our own server with hookers and blow.
Seriously, though. People cannot take me seriously.
the fuck are we gonna call that? Fraud pixel?
Well,
Make sure you guys ask lots of questions. Pay attention to your
Friend-
videos.
friend game
you'll have a lot
RP.
of fun in this segment of the training. So.
No, just a click, bro. We're a
But
click.
we are
click RP.
allowing.
Right, I think
but we are
we're
allowing
through
ERP.
the slides, guys,
This-
so we
this
can
is an
probably
ERP.
start rolling
All
on
of us have an
Girl
ERP
friendly.
menu. That works. Yes.
It has a menu. Yeah, it has a menu.
Oh, you're right next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that shit where like if you open a
Unless you had
5M,
anything else
the
to add,
first
so.
advertised server it just says like e-girl friendly and shit.
No.
I always see no pixel
the time.
bank.
I get
I
Portuguese
see
servers, so,
gang
you know,
gang
server.
compounds hiring
UK,
EMSPD.
I see City Life because I've got on there once for a friend.
Like gangster RP, e-girl friendly,
Alright, start going back
custom
to
games. I'm like, what the fuck,
E-girl
bro?
friendly.
What is
Go to
this?
LSIA, go to LSIA. If you
No.
what's it called? If
Oh,
you
but it does make you, like-
If you go to Gracie, go to Gracie.
It's
I'm not choosing
almost
it
like
myself.
the.
Yes, you're inside
It's
your
almost like
thing.
the post.
All right, guys, let's meet at MRPD and we'll just meet over. We'll meet on the north side like we did for the first one.
Competent fuck, man.
Okay.
Yep. Let's grab some vehicles first. I'm gonna grab the things. So.
How about we all just stick to Onyx, yeah?
I'll grab a unit from down below.
Don't break my heart. Don't do it.
love Onyx, so I love Onyx. I have no issues with it and so on, right? I just
I've been poaching
I
jams
don't
for so
know,
long.
Who wants to be in the
eyes
car?
hurt.
It's hard. It's
I
hard to
know,
play on
that's
so
not
many
fun.
servers.
I'm feeling very overwhelmed right now, and I'm literally trying to like figure out what I want to do, and I don't know. So I'm just going with the flow.
Chase people.
I think that's.
Yeah,
I'm doing the same thing. I'm literally just
Yeah,
doing
same.
the same thing. So.
Where's the group going to?
You gotta change your. Do you know turn off your blip dispatch fee?
I'm trying to get your attention.
Repeat that.
How? We might have
Can you turn off
difficulty
your,
spawning
your
cars
blip
at the
dispatch?
moment. How do we do that?
Disable.
Yeah, the only thing with me, like,
Just move the vehicle out to the north side, where we met originally for traffic stops.
Yeah. Where do I change clothes?
Go to the bunny river.
Yeah, it's a bunny rabbit on the south side, the southwest side.
Oh my god! At
Deserved.
9:15 Eastern. Basically,
can't,
as Manta
okay.
said, start slow, build it up as you go along. Once you reach the point where people are comfortable with pursuits, start getting more advanced, start getting on the north side there.
All right. Once everybody gets
Yeah.
changed, once they all get all their
Okay,
stuff, just meet on Atlee.
Yep, having trouble spawning vehicles right now.
Oh my
They're
god.
in trouble. I think they're gonna be spawning in like the real world.
Yeah, it's a vehicle pool issue.
Is group 9 Mishra?
Yeah, all the attendees are there. Did we want to talk beforehand?
As I was saying,
Alright,
you
I'm
have
on
until
the way, sorry,
9:15
yeah,
Eastern,
I've been ordering
start them slow, build up as
Yeah,
you
do
go
your thing.
along, start adding fit pursuits into it, and basically listen to what Manta said. Don't be fuckers and go
No,
hard
I
on them
can
shit
be
away.
with one of the cadets.
Don't shoot just because we
Okay.
can shoot.
Yup.
Okay, sir.
As much as it would be fun to shoot
radio
on.
check.
You're good.
North side
I'm
Atlee.
retro to drive because of obvious
Yo.
reasons.
North side. Okay.
What's the obvious reason?
Retro can't drive.
Okay, let's lock it in, guys. We're going to be getting whoever wants to drive or whoever wants to work on their pursuits. This is literally the best time to do that. I'll give you a little spoiler on how the module is going to go. We're going to easy end this shit. So if you don't know how to drive, feel free to take it and go confident. If you want to drive, feel free to be assertive and say you want to drive. Clothing store. Do we have Sparks?
We're on the north side of MRPD, by the way, on Atlee Street.
Okay.
I do.
I'll be there soon. I have something.
Where's terrorist guy?
Oscar.
Terrorist guy.
Who are we talking about?
Where's Oscar? I don't know.
Faithful, do you want to jump in? For what?
Yep.
Yeah.
Shoot me, please.
Oscar communicated to me that he was probably going to
Okay.
leave after the end of the 90 module, but I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, he told me that he probably had to go. He's good.
Oh my
He's good.
God. Okay, cool. Sounds fine.
Give me a second.
Can we get an admin/dev to MRPD, please?
Give me a second.
1 second. I'm already here. What do you
Who is...
I just need the white bar.
Who's gonna be doing the rat shit?
Release the white bar on the illusions.
Want me to do rat shit?
I was asking for like the very end stuff.
Everyone get up.
Yeah, I can do that. I got a bike too.
Okay,
We already
perfect.
talked about pursuits at the
The answer's that.
slides, so we're just gonna quickly go through.
It's gonna be the two cars.
I'm pretty sure she was yokai too. So it's very similar to you.
Come to me. I'm about to talk about it. Alright. So we're gonna start off nice and slow. Right. We're probably gonna hit like for you guys probably like 70 miles an hour plus at the start, and then we'll continue to go up and up and up. Okay.
We missing anybody?
Alright, everyone get in their cars. I'm not gonna, prioritize,
Can I get on this thing? I
who
can't.
goes where. Cause I think it's just the nature of the pursuit to it.
Hey, since I don't have a partner anymore, if one of you guys wants to drive, go ahead and take the other one.
Who's the weakest driver? Just be honest. Literally.
Retro.
Retro, you're gonna ride with me. I'm gonna be passenger
man.
with Retro.
I'm gonna be
That's
sitting
gonna
over
solve that.
here for a second. I was in the middle of ordering food.
Both of you would it.
There we go.
And you can come back whenever, Kari.
I don't know, bud.
Alright, what we're gonna do,
I don't know,
for
bud.
roleplay terms, I'm gonna go through a red light, or whatever, and then I want you to try and pull me over, and I'm like, no, fuck.
All right, just start normal patrol. The only vehicle that we'll be pursuing is the pink vehicle.
Do you guys see our blips, by the way?
No, you're good.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Sounds great.
All right, I'm not here. I'm not doing comms. They ran a red light.
Okay. Oh, they did?
Yeah.
I couldn't. It was not in my render
No, I'm
distance.
just telling you, just for roleplay purposes. And they also just did an illegal U-turn.
Oh my god.
There they go. There they go.
Name 63 attempting a 38 on a pink in color Sultan. It's taken off for me. Gonna be an active 80 westbound Adams Apple.
No active 80. Restart your comms
I'm
now.
sorry.
Restart your comms.
1080 with a pink in color Sultan Classic northbound Power Street sticking to lower. Unsure how many times it's occupied currently. Vehicle's gonna be holding right eastbound San Andreas.
Cut down your fluff. Restart your comms.
Vehicle's continuing
you,
eastbound
Orcas.
San Andreas.
You're welcome.
19 attached.
Right, southbound.
Southbound at San Andreas. Oh, Strawberry, correction.
Perfect.
About 19 taking calls. Southbound Strawberry crossing the DMV.
Yeah, there's a lot of fluff words. We just want to cut that down. And if I'm firm, it's not because I don't like you. I think you're an amazing person. You're a great role player. I'm just going to be firm and cut it off.
Crossing
We're
Crusade.
gonna restart,
No, I
okay?
appreciate that. I need
Give
that.
me
I need that.
give me your comms verbally.
Appears to be flipping off. Officer.
Right westbound Davis, passing the hospital.
Right lane. Right
Right
northbound
westbound
Innocence.
Innocence.
Yeah, not attached.
Okay, good.
Left
Westbound
southbound
Crossing the
Strawberry.
clothing store.
Right westbound
northbound.
Forum Drive.
Positioning westbound Forum. Right
Right
northbound Carson.
northbound
Lane.
Carson.
Do you have your watch equipped?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Northbound
Alta.
Right again, northbound Alta Street.
Not right
passing
again.
Benny's.
Right, northbound Alta, passing
Adam's
Benny's.
Apple.
Gotcha.
Flowing
Left, westbound Adam's
westbound
Apple.
Adam's Apple.
Perfect.
Opposing lane.
Right, northbound Calais, passing construction.
Perfect.
Left, westbound Lindsay Circus.
Good.
Right, northbound Palomino.
Oh, I'm trying to. My bad.
Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, northbound Calais.
Alright, switch comms. Secondary taker.
Secondary.
Your passengers, have the passenger take comms.
Right, northbound Palomino, crossing over the highway.
Northbound Palomino Avenue. Right.
Eastbound Dorset.
Perfect.
Left, northbound Rockford.
If you need to turn off the radio to do it, if it's distracting, do that too. I don't care if your radio's on or not.
Gotcha.
Hospital.
Left, eastbound Dorset. Left again. Oh, sorry, left, northbound Dorset Place.
Perfect.
Right,
southbound Abe Milton.
Perfect.
Sorry, Parashiri. Continuing southbound Abe Milton.
Continuing southbound, merging
southbound
Las Lagunas. Passing Arcadius Building.
Perfect.
Right,
westbound San Andreas. Immediate left, southbound Red Garage.
It is okay to stop your comms in the middle of what you're doing. Right, westbound westbound San, left, southbound Red Garage. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Doesn't matter. That's going to take some time. You're going to do okay. Whatever direction it is, if you can give that direction, that'd be great. So go ahead. Resume your comms when you're ready.
Heading eastbound out of the secondary parking lot.
Exiting right, southbound Alta Street.
No exiting. Right, southbound Alta.
Gotcha. Continuing southbound Alta Street, passing Benny's.
Flowing left.
Left, eastbound Benny's alleyways.
Perfect.
Right,
gonna be exiting southbound Innocence, disregard.
Another right.
Exiting westbound Alta.
Coming out Alta.
Not going to be.
Cutting across
We've got to cut the fluff words on. So right.
I know.
You're fine. You're fine. You're doing great. I'm just cutting you off when it's wrong to stick it in there. You're good.
Got you. Eastbound Innocence, right, southbound Davis. Carson, correction.
Right. Fuck. I'm local. Take it.
Southbound Forum Alley, VCB.
Treasure code 6 in southbound
Forum Drive. Vehicle's gonna be eastbound Forum Drive. Right, southbound Carson.
Good.
Left.
Right.
Disregard. Northbound Strawberry. Right into a car park.
If secondary has comms, just speak over who's speaking comms. So if you're secondary, take comms.
We could probably.
Sam 90 taking comms.
Perfect.
Parallel and Davis 7 and alleyway to left, northbound, eastbound Davis.
Hold on. Don't say Sam 9 taking comms. I'll just Sam 9 secondary. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah. Alright, we've gone
Right,
westbound
northbound
Innocence, right,
Strawberry,
northbound Strawberry,
left,
immediate
northbound
into an
into
alleyway,
VU.
back to the Unicorn. Coming out towards
Westbound,
Strawberry.
Innocence passing 24/7.
Perfect.
Left,
You're doing great.
Car wash heading south, right into an alleyway.
Westbound now through
heading out towards
alleys,
Alta.
parallel Innocence.
22, taking a small jump up here.
Right, eastbound
northbound,
Innocence
immediate
on the
right,
pavement.
going eastbound Innocence.
Not going eastbound. Right, eastbound Innocence. Cut the fluff. Continue.
Right, eastbound through alleyways. Continuing eastbound through alleyways.
If you do not see it anymore, call VCB.
Yep. It's better to call VCB if you don't see it, even if it's for 2 or 3 seconds. Right, eastbound Strawberry, VCB. Left, northbound Innocence, VCB. That way, whoever's on whoever's on there, it doesn't matter. It's just communication. So go ahead.
Right, left, southbound, passing the Mega Mall. Gonna be
Left,
coming out
northbound
towards
Broad.
Broad, left,
Perfect.
east,
Right,
northbound,
eastbound
right,
alleyway,
right,
perpendicular
eastbound,
Broad.
alleyway.
Yep.
Going towards
Right,
Roylo.
southbound Roylo.
Perfect.
Left, eastbound through alleys.
You're
towards
doing
the
great.
barrio.
Jamestown alleys.
Left again, northbound
Left,
towards
northbound
Carson.
Jamestown alleyways.
Right
Carson,
eastbound, eastbound Carson.
That's Southbound Jamestown.
U-turn gonna be westbound.
Not going to be. U-turn eastbound.
Jamestown.
Yeah, perfect.
Now northbound Little Bighorn.
It sucks. It really sucks because they're used to saying that and it's generally accepted. But we're going for basics here.
Yep.
Southbound on Little Bighorn.
Retro, you're doing great. I know it's firm. It's going to be putting up the pressure. I really need to hit home. You're doing great. Okay.
I got you. Oh fuck.
Eastbound Capital, VCB. Westbound Capital.
They're alleyway.
U-turn, they went southbound into the alley. VCB, stand by.
Perfect. As soon as you lose visual for more than a second or two, if you don't think you're going to get it, just call VCB. It's okay to call VCB.
Eyes on them, they're westbound McDonald. Going northbound through the alleys.
Eastbound through the motel on Capitol.
Yep.
Vehicle last seen southbound next to the canal, next to the hotel.
If you lose visual for 2 seconds or more, just call VCB. It's totally okay to call VCB. It doesn't mean you're a bad driver. It just means that you're communicating to your friends.
Hey, from a storm southbound in the alleyways, parallel Roylo, VCB for now. Eyes on. Vehicles continuing southbound.
Hold on, stop real quick. Did you say eyes on?
Yeah.
Yo.
Motel, alleyway.
Other ways to communicate it are like regain visual.
Oh, that was
something like that.
bizarre
No eyes
looking.
on, long eyes. No,
That's a squeeze. Don't bother going. Yeah.
Avoid using terms like that. If anything, just use visual.
I think I saw them
Like
in the
regain
bush.
visual, BCB.
Oh.
All of that goes about visual.
10-4.
Resume visual. Resume visual. Little Bighorn.
Little Bighorn Fuel Depot. It seems like they're exiting.
Attempting to exit. Attempting to exit Little Bighorn.
Over direction.
Attempting to exit to Little Bighorn, southbound.
Right, westbound Little Bighorn.
Perfect. It sucks. You got this.
Stopping on the corner of Little Bighorn and McDonald. Looks like they're getting into the vehicle. Westbound Little Bighorn.
Okay, southbound Little Bighorn. Left,
Southbound
eastbound Carson. Right, southbound
westbound
alleyways
through
by
alley,
the
parallel Dutch
barrio.
London. The big weird tower.
Right, southbound alleyways
Right,
barrio.
westbound Dutch
It's been
London.
a long day and I'm very tired.
you.
We're ending this at 9:45 or 8:45 rather, right?
Roylo.
Right, northbound
through alley,
alleyways
Roylo.
parallel Dutch Roylo.
Thank you.
Good job.
What time is it now?
McDonald.
7:45.
Left, westbound
22
Carson.
We're only
Right,
doing half
Right,
an hour.
eastbound.
An hour and
Roylo.
a half.
Right,
Right, eastbound McDonald.
Wait, what
Left,
miles?
northbound
Eastbound
alleyways
parallel
parallel Little
So
Bighorn.
that's another hour,
Are we
right?
doing this
Or
for
am I
another hour and a half or another half an hour?
You're doing this until we're meeting at the same
Right,
flats at
eastbound
2:15.
Innocence,
Right,
off road. Right,
hour and a
southbound
half.
Little Bighorn.
Southbound
Yeah,
Little
please,
Bighorn.
hours.
Okay.
You're
So
doing
in
great.
an hour
You're
and a
doing
half
great.
for everyone, thanks.
Lanes.
So one thing to do too is
Little Bighorn.
still southbound Little Bighorn.
Northbound
Right,
McDonald.
northbound McDonald. Opposing lanes. I want you to start including if they've hit people, if they're going in opposing lanes, exceeding speed limits, stuff like that. So
Okay.
northbound McDonald, speed limits exceeding
Crossing
speed
Davis.
limits exceeding 80. Right,
Left lane,
eastbound
right,
alleyway
eastbound through an
perpendicular to
alley.
McDonald.
Ring of Fire.
Left northbound towards Davis.
I was about to say.
Merging alleyway.
Strawberry,
Left
alley.
westbound alleyway
Westbound
towards Forum.
Forum, right northbound Forum.
You're doing great.
Right, northbound
Yeah,
alleyways
northbound
towards
onto
Innocence.
It was slowing.
Northbound Power, right, westbound Benny's alleyways.
Also, hey, if you're an instructor that's being a criminal, you can go to the porta potties and disable your dispatch.
Eastbound gonna be exiting Power.
Direction.
So I'm gonna immediately tell
Right,
you right there,
southbound Power.
if do not hit people. If you lose the pursuit because you hit NPCs, that's okay.
My bad.
It's totally okay, because if they were able to go around, and if you can't go around, just try to back up or say I can't go around, go around.
Right westbound.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, we should be role playing while they are NPCs. We still should be role playing that they're people. You know, in law we don't give them murder. We give them either assault with a deadly, assault and battery, stuff like that. But for immersion purposes, roleplay purposes, that's where we start. That's where we're gonna start ramping.
Left westbound Adam's Apple.
Pits. Did they go over the new pit procedures?
Maybe, but I was AFK for a lot of the.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go over
the presentation, getting food.
Yeah, no worries. So we'll focus on the pursuit. I'll go over that with you in a second.
Okay.
Right eastbound Vespucci. BCB.
Maybe in here.
19 code 6 in eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas.
Give them murder.
He has the vehicle going in reverse westbound on San Andreas.
Westbound San Andreas, no on. Westbound San Andreas.
Left, still reversing southbound Palomino.
Going around that.
Right, westbound in an hour. Left, southbound Ginger.
Good.
Driver out the vehicle, driver back in the vehicle. Continuing northbound Ginger.
Departmental attached, right eastbound San Andreas.
Okay, left northbound Palomino.
Perfect.
Going. Perro on-ramp. Palomino, left westbound
Dorset, speeds exceeding 60 through an alley.
Right, northbound.
If you need to cut down any of the descriptors that you're telling other people, just cut it.
Okay.
The most important thing is direction. The next important thing, direction of turn, direction of travel, street name. If for some reason you're being like passing zone, but if you're like left, eastbound, right, northbound, McDonald, left, southbound, you know, it's gonna take time, but you're doing great.
Okay. Left southbound Prosperity, left eastbound Vespucci, passing VPD.
Across the gap, Brass taking a jump. Eastbound Vespucci.
Right, eastbound Vespucci, speeds exceeding 80. Right, southbound Ginger.
Lanes. Across the gas station. Left eastbound
left
Lindsay Circus.
eastbound Lindsay Circus.
Weasel News.
Break be advised, it looks like we've intersected another chase.
Right, southbound
Right,
Calais.
Eastbound at 2. Southbound Innocence.
Transitioning southbound Innocence.
Frame rate 50, take a secondary.
That's you. Go.
Oh fuck.
We're having lag. Go ahead.
Just trying to take a farmer left.
Hey
guys, I'm here late. Does anybody need help? Hey man.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Right,
No, give the locals NVL for jumping in front of them.
Vehicle do a J turn, now reversing. Continue with eastbound Adam Apple.
Hey, did they go through foot pursuits? Like, are we doing foot pursuits during this? Or anyone?
Vehicle.
Yes, you should work up to that. It should be towards the end.
Oh, okay, FM.
Vehicle in opposing lane of travel.
I'm engaged basically for your group. If they're comfortable with
right,
pursuits
northbound
and
Power
riots on the basis
Street,
that we're
passing
not for
PDM.
pursuits, then start doing that.
Right into the alleyway behind
Right,
PDM.
eastbound
Right,
alleys
right
behind
alleyway behind PDM. In the, no in the.
Right, westbound
Right,
Adam Apple.
northbound Power
northbound
Street.
Based on the correct direction of travel in opposing lane.
So much fluff there. Northbound Power opposing lanes.
left, westbound Vespucci.
Westbound
Westbound Vespucci.
Vespucci.
Crossing Power. Approaching Red Garage. Crossing
Continuing
Red
westbound
Garage,
Vespucci,
westbound
past
Vespucci.
Red Garage.
Crossing lanes.
Left, southbound Calais.
Crossing Lindsay Circus, southbound Calais. Korean Plaza.
Oh.
Flowing. Down into
Right,
Korean Plaza.
westbound through parking lot,
South
exiting. Right,
South Rockford.
westbound South Rockford Drive.
Go audio, do it through radio, do it through radio.
Right, northbound through alleys parallel Palomino.
Right, northbound alley, not through.
Did they take a jump there?
If,
we have them at the hospital
visual
here.
On,
Right,
right, northbound Palomino.
Does anybody need help on any of the channels?
Northbound South Rockford.
Group 8's good.
Left, westbound.
Radio now, radio. They call
westbound
VCB.
into canals. Vehicle 50'd.
That was my luck here.
Still mobile. Westbound Invention
Then I
Court.
think Dutchy comes in secondary. Westbound Invention. Right, northbound.
Right, northbound Prosperity.
Call sign, start the direction.
Oh.
Sam 9, northbound.
Prosperity. Eastbound San Andreas.
You see when he's what he's
Right,
doing with
eastbound
his
San
like I
Andreas.
don't mean to be like an absolute
Yeah.
bitch, but he's saying Sam 9, I got your comms, resume visual, all of that.
Yeah.
In that time, they could have taken 2 right turns. While we have the luxury on Onyx to have people who aren't doing like crazy rat strats, most of us are used to that kind of stuff. So it's important to just get used to that because once we do, shit's gonna be a lot easier.
U-turns. Okay, we're going back westbound San
I've
Andreas.
only seen like 45 minutes before.
Left,
southbound
Decker Street.
Decker.
Perfect.
Left, eastbound Vespucci
Yeah,
on the
I
pavement.
put Sparks' face on.
Opposing lanes.
Right, southbound Palomino.
Yeah, sophomore. Listen,
Right,
Astro, well, Astro,
westbound Lindsay
westbound
Circus
Lindsay
past the gas
Circus.
station, minor 50.
Right, northbound into the gas
right northbound
station.
into the gas
Coming
station.
out onto
Exiting
Ginger
northbound
Street.
Ginger Street.
Northbound
You did the
Ginger.
correct thing. Exiting northbound Ginger Street. He said coming out to the.
Left,
That requires
westbound
so much mouth
Vespucci.
movement.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, merging northbound North Rockford or South Rockford.
It's fine. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Left, southbound alleyways behind Colorful Garage.
I feel, I'll say this out of
Gemini
character,
Towing,
I feel really
left,
bad being like,
eastbound,
hey,
Del Perro
this,
Freeway.
hey, this, hey, this, but that is what we should be doing. Because it's an immediate
Continuing
correction.
eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the exit. Left, northbound Palomino. Driving on the sidewalk, northbound Palomino. Speeds 90, continuing northbound Portola. Left.
I didn't realize you were still with me.
Westbound Caesar Place. Crossing Spanish off-road onto the sidewalk, eastbound.
Oh, lag, lag.
Vehicle fitted. Left, northbound Portola. Vehicle crossing Eclipse, northbound off-road. Continuing northbound South Milton Drive. Going to South Mo Milton Drive. Continuing westbound South Mo Milton Drive. Speed 70. Right, westbound Mad Wing Thunder. BCB.
And 4 vehicles continuing northbound Madwayne Thunder. Oh, U-turning.
This vehicle's fucking weird.
Now southbound Hangman Avenue. Left, southbound, correction, Madwayne Thunder. Vehicle 50, still mobile.
Primary, as you double.
Negative, you can take comms if you'd like.
If secondary comm, vehicle continuing southeast Madwayne Thunder. Transition southbound Madwayne Thunder. Passing golf course, continuing southbound.
Can I not shoot into that fucking vehicle?
Secondary VCB.
That's kind of weird. I was gonna take that
Eastbound
vehicle.
Boulevard,
Alright.
Perro. Right, eastbound.
I wanted the, so I could hear the comms,
standby,
so
sorry, Milton.
I wanted the electric vehicle. It's fine.
Vehicles continuing southbound 8 Milton, passing Mount Zona. Continuing southbound, merging Las Lagunas, passing the Arcadius building. Right,
Secondary
westbound
comm.
San Andreas.
Left into the red parking garage southbound. Crossing Vespuccia in the parking lot, taking a jump southbound. U-turn northbound La Puerta Freeway Lower. Continuing northbound La Puerta Freeway. U-turn opposing lanes.
Take air. It's 90% skill
southbound.
issue.
U-turn
Driving
again.
wise with this car, I mean.
Jump next to red garage, eastbound San Andreas.
Only about 19 attached.
Going eastbound San Andreas upper. Left, northbound power upper. Right, eastbound Integrita.
Okay, then.
Gonna chase another car chase. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, on ramp to the Del Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposing lane of travel, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Took a jump off-road, parallel to Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
We have a interference vehicle.
Yeah, affirm.
I believe that will be at one time.
Vehicle still off-road, doing circles in the grass, just north of Del Perro Freeway.
Back on Innocence.
BCB.
Unpopular. Off ramp, left eastbound. Or Supply Street, excuse me.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle slowing.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Don't
Left,
don't bother with
northbound,
interference right now. They
Copy.
can barely even do proper comms.
Okay.
If you want, if what you're doing, we're
Continuing
telling them like how to
northbound
like
now,
do
Mirror
some
Park
shit. The
Boulevard.
comms is a lot more beneficial right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm listening to comms. I got ejected from the vehicle, so I've been trying to catch up.
Transitioning westbound
Okay.
Mirror Park Boulevard.
Okay.
We can stop for a second if you want to get back on one of the vehicles.
Yeah, that'd be great. Because I've been having Retro give me her comms without being on radio.
Westbound. Now
Okay.
Vinewood Boulevard.
We're at Vinyl PD.
Okay, I'm about to be at
Elgin.
Vinewood.
Elgin.
Oh.
So slowing again.
That you intentionally like ran over everybody?
No, I
Get out of the chase.
I just need to jump in. I need to jump. Yeah, I need to jump back into Retro's vehicle.
Leave the aura.
All right, we're good.
They just clearly had a gun.
Continuing
southbound Elgin.
Perfect.
Right.
Right, westbound Spanish.
See it either. It's kind of hard to see.
Opposing lanes. Watch for traffic.
Continuing westbound
Continuing
Spanish. Right, northbound.
Power Street,
Power.
left, westbound into an alleyway. Can we get someone to spawn a car at the Arcadius building, please? I know we should.
Visual on the vehicle.
What was that Arcadius building?
Continuing westbound alleys, exiting
She needed a
westbound
vehicle in
still through
Arcadius.
alleys past Go Postal Building. Left, southbound Laguna Place. eastbound Haywick, right southbound Alta.
Oh, fuck.
You're okay. You're doing great.
Continuing southbound Alta Street, passing construction.
Continuing southbound Alta Street, passing over freeway. Oh.
Intersecting with the Chase. Continuing still southbound Alta. Fuck me, I'm spinning out. Take it.
Right westbound Vespucci, listen.
Right northbound Peaceful. U-turning. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Good.
Left again, northbound Alta.
Left, northbound Alta. Yep, you can see it now. As soon as it's pointed out,
I
you see it.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, eastbound San Andreas. BCB. Right, southbound Power.
Hey, Shut
Perfect.
Reference to dispatch card, we're not doing group foot pursuits. Basically, when your groups are ready, you can start covering it. You can cover the foot pursuit slides. Obviously, don't read it to them. Don't read everything off to them. Spend like, I don't know, 20 to 30
garage.
20 to 30 practicing it, and then 30 minutes for like a big pursuit.
Left, northbound Elgin.
Okay, thank you.
Fox, your blip is
Thanks
correct.
for you. So yeah, probably aim to move to foot pursuits in like 10 or so minutes.
We're not even close to ready in Group 3. We haven't even done half the pursuits we need to do.
I mean, if you guys need more time, then just keep practicing, then yeah.
Alright.
I trust you guys.
Continuing westbound,
Yeah, your
gonna be
best
taking
judgment,
the
but dude,
jump.
we want to cover foot pursuits.
Stop and pick me up. Stop and pick me up.
BCB.
On that topic, Aaron, let me know when you want me to let them box.
Know what I hit then.
I'm fixing your vehicle. You're not to do that in pursuit. If you fix your vehicle, it's like being shot. You're out. Don't come back into the scenario. I'm fixing your vehicle because of hella lag.
Alright, I'm gonna slow down.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right, we're reversing out of Blackbird. We're gonna be coming out by eastbound.
NPCs be that way. Funny enough, spoiler, some situations, cars have a higher spawn rate. Yeah. So on certain street races, I'm neither going to confirm nor deny that on ONX, but I can.
And who hasn't done comms yet?
Just let all the instructors know I'm having Retro give comms in car, so she's been doing comms the whole time.
Okay. Do you guys want to, the people that are like doubled up, do you guys want to switch around so they can drive and do pursuits?
Yeah, we'll do that. Do we want to fix up the guards as well? Give them a fresh.
Oh, we're good. That's. I thought that was our guys.
Just stop on Lindsay Circus and.
Yeah, no, that was not.
Get the cars fixed. We've got like 10, 15-ish, probably closer to 10. And
How are
then
you
we're
feeling?
Gonna swap to foot pursuits.
Tell me about your morale, then tell me about what you're thinking about your skills.
So, it's definitely morale-wise, I'm fine. I know that you're being stern to try and help me improve, which is good. Skills-wise,
you said Lindsay Circus. That's
comms,
yeah, perfect.
Yeah, down here. Skills-wise, I think I'm slowly starting to get better with the comms because I know I'm a fucking yapper. I know I don't shut up sometimes.
Fox, by the way, your blip is still active in the Sultan.
But I think I'm
pull up
with
next
your
to
help here. I'm slowly.
Watch you guys.
Oh, wait, pull up next to the.
Oh, they switched out? Okay, no, never mind. It's fine. Continue.
Okay. Yeah,
just
with
follow us to
comms, it's
MRPD. We're gonna get
you're definitely helping me
sorted.
get
After we'll continue
the fluff words out.
soon.
Driving wise, I don't know how to judge myself on that because I
think you're fine.
And just,
So on that point,
you
you are
guys
also doing
out
two
a
things,
little.
or three things.
Fewer
You are giving
consonants,
comms.
catching
You are
yourself and
correcting your own
continuing.
comms.
An easy way to
So
deal
four
with
things.
that
One,
is
you're giving
once
comms.
it
Two, you're
crosses
correcting your own
intersection,
comms.
you can
Three,
say
you're
crossing,
hearing me
like, let's
give
say
direction both on
it's
radio
all straight.
and
Crossing altar.
right next to you,
Crossing
and you're
out,
driving.
Crossing occupation.
You are doing good for all of
That
that.
way, you give people a more concise landmark rather than continuing. Comes with time, but it is very helpful.
Some positive feedback. First off, I'm being stern and cutting it off because it's one of those things where I learned when I started doing police RP, fluff words are very common and it's a very bad habit. For those who are cutting it out, I don't recognize voices. You guys were doing great. I heard the fluff words cut down a lot. You guys are doing great.
Yeah, Gemma would have sued them. Wait, am I saying this on radio?
Yeah,
Whoops.
just the main thing is when you're
Any
taking
more she wouldn't
secondary,
have.
I
She
want
would
to
have
hear
just
full
fucking
sign
kidnapped them and
secondary,
chopped
then
their
start
arms
the
and legs
comms.
off.
That's all I want to hear.
My bad.
Full sign secondary.
Oof.
I'm at the front of the DMV.
Lima 38 secondary, westbound Vespucci, left southbound, fuck, what, I don't remember. Strawberry. Left southbound standby. Yeah, you should be saying standby.
Yeah.
Obviously, at some point you'll bring in the character roleplay and be like, oh, I don't remember this road, blah, 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 and you'll be cut off and whatever.
Retro, your primary.
Retro.
Oh, sorry, I was talking with.
Yeah, it was my fault.
Alright, let's go. You're good.
Start.
Well, that's for another 10, and then the pursuits. So just get ready for that.
10-4, 1080, southbound Strawberry.
Perfect. Keep going.
Crossing over Carson.
What's the vehicle?
Oh, pink in color, Sultan Classic, occupied an unknown number of times. Right, northbound Alta, past the recycling center.
Restart your 1080 comms. We're gonna start at 1080.
Okay,
Call sign 1080.
10 Lima 63, 1080, pink in color, Sultan Classic, occupied an unknown number of times.
Nope, direction, description of car.
Got you, okay.
Restart your comms.
Trying again. Lima 63, 1080, southbound through a parking lot, parallel Calais, pink in color, Sultan
Good.
Classic. Exiting southbound Calais. Right, westbound through parking lot towards South Rockford.
Perfect.
Right, northbound South Rockford.
Good job.
Left, westbound Palomino. Right, northbound Prosperity.
So
Left, westbound Imagination, take it.
Doing
Just
westbound
VCB.
imagination forward.
Every 2 to 5 seconds,
Right,
you wanna
northbound
be
ACF.
giving updates on comms because we are tertiary. So right, northbound Bay City.
Eastbound.
Still going Bay City.
St.
Still
Andreas Avenue.
northbound Bay City, passing Bank. Still northbound Bay City, right, eastbound St. Andreas.
Westbound.
So,
Got you, okay.
because if you don't have
Right.
units there, they know that you're
Eastbound
updating
Del
those
Perro
comms. It
Freeway.
sounds like a lot. Drill into your yapper to update those comms every 2 to 5 seconds.
Okay.
There
I
should
just gotta
be
tap into the right
Light
side of my
right,
app.
Yeah, there
taking
should be
the
as
exit
little
up towards Little
airtime as
Soul.
possible.
Left, northbound, Palomino Avenue.
Left, northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound alleys.
Jump, I believe this is. Left, northbound, coming out Dorset. Right,
Exiting.
eastbound Dorset. Left,
Eastbound
northbound
Dorset.
Mount Zona.
Northbound Mount Zona.
Right, eastbound Carcer Way. Right, southbound Abe Milton Parkway.
Right, southbound Abe
cutting through
Milton.
Mount Zona again. Southbound,
Right,
left, eastbound
not again.
Dorset.
Left,
Yep.
eastbound Dorset.
Good job.
Right,
southbound Las Lagunas.
Cutting across onto Del Perro
22,
Freeway.
taking jump. Eastbound Del Perro.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lane.
Alright, 790 secondary, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Closing lanes, back to correct.
Swerving
Taking
all
right,
over.
southbound lower power.
Perfect.
50. Southbound lower power approaching
50,
lane.
continuing southbound low power. Still swerving all over.
Southbound lower power, cross.
Yeah, Aaron, we can just call it. I was like, hey, it's the 17th pursuit of the time.
Vespucci.
Continuing southbound low power.
U-turn,
U-turn. Northbound upper power.
Perfect.
As far as why we're immediately doing this, oh my god, it's the 17th pursuit of the day. Fuck them.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Northbound upper power.
Right, eastbound Swiss.
Eastbound Wood Street.
Left, northbound Elgin.
northbound
Disregard. Eastbound taking the jump
Don't
down.
don't say disregard. Just right
Strawberry.
eastbound towards Strawberry off road.
Got you.
Primary caller.
Continuing eastbound towards
Good.
Strawberry.
Radio.
Continuing eastbound towards Strawberry off-road.
Good. Still
Still eastbound towards Strawberry
Yep,
off-road.
perfect. Right, southbound
Strawberry VCB.
Perfect.
1090 primary, westbound Integrity Way Tunnel.
Good. Very good.
I didn't actually know
North 19
could fit down
secondary,
there.
westbound Integrity Way, left, southbound Swiss Street. Right into the alleyway, cutting through the lower parking
I
lot
actually have to
using
TP
depository.
to MRPD. There's no ped to do it here.
Cutting straight across.
Actually,
through
can I get an admin and Polito real quick? Yeah.
They are circling
I'm
around
at
in the
PST.
FID parking lot.
Jay Garrison, if you're TPing.
Arcadia's correction. Coming out westbound. Left, southbound, immediate right, westbound.
Not
left
immediate
into
right,
the
just
red
right.
garage.
If you have to cut your comm off, just do it. Continue.
Left, coming back out onto San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound.
If this is Star Admin, can we get somebody to come to Group 5 on Hollis?
Eastbound off-road towards
Yeah, perfect.
Alta.
Coming out onto Alta Street now.
Yeah, I got you.
Right, southbound Alta.
Radio.
Southbound Alta.
Opposing lanes. Still southbound Alta, opposing
crossing
lanes.
Adams Apple.
Merging correct lanes, now opposing lanes, still southbound Alta.
Left, eastbound Carson, passing Forum.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Continuing eastbound Carson, passing Mega Mall.
Good.
Right, sorry, left, northbound Brogue. Right, eastbound Alleys. Oh, 50 to take it.
Right, southbound McDonald.
Not take it. VCB.
Flowing left
Right.
into an alleyway parallel McDonald Street, northbound. Right.
PBS approves. Whatever speeds.
Copy that. Cutting down into the canal, northbound. Canal's parallel, a little bit.
Aaron, I'm coming.
Good.
790 secondary, northbound, right-hand side of the canal is northbound.
Okay,
parallel with
continuing
Popular.
northbound.
Jumping up towards
canal,
Popular
side.
currently on the train track.
Right, eastbound off-road towards Popular.
Good.
Oh.
Actually got
Vehicle
the vehicle
50,
boxed
potential
down
box.
behind a shipping container. Going to be Popular by Olympic Freeway.
Solo box. Very good box.
Pulling on
Right.
1 foot.
Foot bail.
Foot bail.
Take driver, male beanie, pink shirt with blue sleeves. Catherine stay mobile. Heading northbound, parallel Popular.
Which is running, Philip. Oh yeah. Quit running.
Back eastbound, heading towards Popular.
I'm currently with Liam, foot pursuing another individual, Yellow Jacket.
Go back to your vehicle, get mobile.
Liam would currently be alone.
Dallas, who are you with?
With the passenger still in the vehicle.
Or come into cuffs and then monitor there. All suspects are currently inside the skate park.
Which is running. Come here. Go ahead. What have we killed?
Eastbound on the off ramp. Point two. Our suspect's going back to the vehicle.
Which is running, Philip.
Suspect's running.
It's weird to see sparks.
Hey dispatch, monitoring channel. Can we get a 77 mobile unit? We have a foot pursuit with 3 suspects.
Copy that. I'll request a mobile unit.
195.
195.
There are no other available 10-8 units at this time. Are there any other... Are there any other foot pursuits going on right now?
195.
Hey Ben, we still got 1 foot pursuit.
Okay, if there are a foot pursuit and there's dead comms, start giving your comms. At any point in time, they can pull a gun and kill you.
Don't put the suspect in custody now.
He's resisting.
He's resisting. We're southbound parallel popular.
Hey, Aaron.
What's up?
How is Todd Princeton doing in your group?
Coming out towards popular south.
Not the greatest.
Yeah, he's like the greenest of your group.
Yeah, we just had a discussion about him.
On the rooftops, parallel popular.
Okay, you got a game plan?
Currently VCB on him.
A little bit, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. All good. I couldn't see it from that far,
Copy.
but do you know?
that's the
Did they
one.
have one taser, one
Okay,
gun?
I've got him northbound Popular Street.
Negative.
Okay. No. One of you should always have a taser out, and the other
Climbing up
one,
the staircase.
preferably the one who is walking behind,
Climbing up the green
should
staircase.
always have a gun out. Because Gotcha. reality is, if I go, let's say,
Okay, he's coming back. Just tackle me.
yeah, and I turn this corner. If you don't have a taser or a gun out, boom. I hold one hostage, or I shoot both of you in the head.
Sure. Okay.
And at that point, you have a 78 situation. The other two know about that. They hear the beeps. They're gonna start shooting as well. You cause a domino effect, essentially, of...
Yeah.
Yeah. That's something I just want to make sure.
We're VCB on the primary suspect.
But it is good that you are dividing yourselves in 2 people chasing a suspect. You always want 2. Like, you're not gonna send more. 1 taser out.
Try to pull with the 95.
Oh, I found the individual here.
Yeah, no, I always like to generally have, isn't the rule of thumb like 2 of us for 1 of them?
2 to 1, 2 to 1.
2 to 1, correct. But it's just like something that we want to hammer down, you know? It's something that we really want to hammer in.
So if you're secondary, just call out I have lethal. It doesn't matter if they hear or not. They probably actually should. Because at that point, they're going to be like, oh shit.
Yeah. On Popular Street.
And if you have to call over radio, if you're just too far away, then you can do that too.
Yeah, and if you are by yourself pursuing a suspect, always have a gun out. Like, don't go chasing a suspect by yourself and have a taser out, because they're just going to shoot you. Like, if they have something actually valuable to lose, they're just going to shoot you. That,
yeah, 100%.
That's the reality of the situation.
Left towards the original vehicle. Jump room.
Yep.
They're still being chased. Let's go with the rest of them.
I think the others are all still being
I'm not
chased.
with you right now. I'm going around.
Especially the original vehicle.
God, is Snow going too hard again?
All right, good job, everybody. Very good job.
Yep.
Do we have participants in Buffaloes right now?
Thank you for not leaving.
Do we have participants, like cadets or officers in Buffaloes right now?
It's 10-9.
With my 95.
Not in group 10.
You said
Hey,
he was leaving. I thought you meant he was leaving.
I'm driving a Stolen Classic so we can get them buffaloes if you want.
Probably best not to, because I'm not going to be driving a Buffalo on the main server unless they're like, Buffalo started or whatever.
I'm gonna be honest, fuck a Buffalo.
Yeah, I was
Fuck a
offering
Buffalo.
it.
Do not
Okay.
I'm not driving
You've
this in a
got-
Buffalo needed way.
You've got Ashley Lockhart driving a Buffalo at Parwick, so whoever group she's in, probably get her out of it.
Nom, nom, nom.
Hey, were we supposed to push warrants for this academy stuff? Because Ultra still has one.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, anyone who's not Buffalo certified should not be using one anyway. They should not be in one.
The warrant was to prove a point on when we were doing 38s. You could take that off.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll uncheck the box.
Listen, you do it here, I can actually do something about it and not see repercussions.
Okay.
Nice, guys.
I don't order food pursuits for you guys.
Great, I cuffed an officer.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Dude, I was talking and I
washed
pressed
as fuck,
space at the
bro.
same time. It fucked me.
Sure, buddy,
Yeah.
sure.
So
I'll
I'll
show
say
you
what I told the ones who were pursuing me is that whenever you're pursuing someone, make sure that one of you has a taser out, the other a gun. Preferably the one behind has the gun out, so that if something happens to this person up front, they can immediately respond to it. If you are solo chasing someone, always have your gun out. Do not swap to a taser, even if you think, hey, I can catch him right now with my taser. Don't do it, because it takes them 1 sec to get back up, draw a gun, and shoot. That's the feedback I have in general. I don't know what specifically happened in the other 2 pursuits, so other instructors, go ahead.
The start, there's a lot of fluff. It's going to take time. I know, keep harping on it. I'm being firm. I'm being direct because that is what's needed, because that's what's going to cut out. You guys improved drastically on your comms throughout the entire chase, so very good.
No, you want to talk about what I did to you and what not to do during a pursuit?
Yeah. Let's speak in this real quick. While you're in an animation of like climbing stuff and vaulting things, don't tackle people.
Yeah.
That is crazy work.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do that on the live server, you're probably going to get reported.
No,
I would
probably.
report you.
Definitely.
That's crazy work. Don't tackle people while you're fucking climbing.
I just did that as a talking point to bring up.
Sure you did. Yeah. Other things. There was a bit. Well, people were chasing me. There was a lack of comms in some areas. When the comms were done, they weren't too bad. But when I'd say around 40% of the time, 30% of the time, there weren't any comms. When they were chasing me, it was just focusing. The use of force was actually pretty good. Won't lie. But when I cuff an officer, you cuff the officer, you're gonna be beat. And then if you cuff them, I'm saying, all right, I'm beating you down, and then you just beat them down. It's pretty simple. I understand you guys didn't know that, so now you know, which is good. So that's the only thing I've got. Really.
The only thing I have nitpicky, there shouldn't be a lot of dead air when in pursuits, whether foot pursuit or vehicle pursuit. It should be 2 to 5 seconds at the very max. So if you still have to say, still eastbound Vespucci, right northbound power, still northbound power, still northbound power approaching Hawick. If you make sure you're continuing updating, especially if you have 77s, or if you have backup that isn't on you directly.
Yeah.
Should
and
be
another easy way to deal with that is like using landmarks. Like if you're passing something, you can just say, passing Clockingbell, passing up an Atom. Just using landmarks or saying crossing this street, it will give people a way clearer picture of where the chase is actually at. Because some of these streets are very long. So at that point, continuing, you can say continuing, but if a street like Alta, that goes all the way down to the Maze Bank and all the way up to, what is it? The Vault? Pretty sure that's the same
Vinewood,
one. Yeah, it goes all the way up to Vinewood. Then you have a very long street, so people have to check their map, have to look, oh, it's there. But if you say near a nearby street or an intersection or any landmark, they'll be there way quicker.
Landmarks are good for if you don't know street names, especially.
That's all I got.
Well, what about you, Pursuit Andy?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, man.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, what else would I mean when I say Pursuit?
I was started slouching about looking on Instagram.
Oh my god.
Bro, I wake up at 3
This
o'clock.
is your instructor, everyone?
Do we want to talk about the use of tertiary?
Yeah, let's talk on it. Would you want to speak on it, or you want me to speak on it?
Tertiary, generally speaking, is not to be with the main 2 units of primary and the secondary. What you're doing is, 1, you're backing up anyone that might go through alleys. What you're doing is trying to predict movements. It can be very hard. You're also, at any given time, if you are stopping, the other way is to control the flow of pursuit. what you're doing is you're trying to you're doing your best to predict where they're going. If they're taking a left on San Andreas right near Alta, they might be going right northbound through Red Garage. If you were going to be controlling that flow, and this is more of a little bit of an advanced technique, but as tertiary, you should be listening to comms, trying to control that flow, so you would angle so that you were seen on San Andreas as they go through Red Garage. And so that they're like, oh shit, there's a unit there, I need to take a right. And so units who are used to that kind of level of tertiary work, they'll be able to know that control, be able to turn, and call out the comms. Does that make sense to all of you?
Yep.
Anyone else have any other instructor have anything to add?
I don't know. I'm good.
If you are blocking anyone, don't do it. If if you open up your GPS, if you open up your map, there is a Ginger Street jump, Movie Star Way, San Andreas, and Ginger. If you see that little angled building between Movie Star, San Andreas, and Del Perro, you can actually like drive around that into the south. If you head south on that Ginger Street going towards San Andreas, if you're blocking at Movie Star, you want to be visual for at least 3 or 4 seconds beforehand. Otherwise, you're just going to have them ram into you. The whole point is to control the flow. So if you're trying to block or control flow and it's only going to be 1 or 2 seconds and they're going full speed, don't do that. Think of your vehicle as a steel coffin. While we know that the vehicle probably not going to be out in the first couple rams, your character really doesn't. So. That's all I got. Any questions so far? Anything that you wanted to bring up? Any thoughts on your pursuits?
No, not from me.
All right, next.
I've got nothing, but I think that leads us to doing boat.
The whole thing.
Yeah, this is gonna be the big pursuit. This one, and we kind of like smoothed it in to be the same thing. That's why I said pretty much PBS any speeds, because I just wanted you guys to box me, so we can get the foot pursuit going. But with the main thing you guys got to worry about when this big pursuit is your comms, right? Don't worry about driving. If you guys can't drive, fine, that's okay. That comes with time. That comes with trial and error. You'll go around this corner and you might take it a little too hard. Next time, take it a little bit softer. Maybe take it a little bit wider if you want to keep your speed, right? There's all racing lines and stuff like that. When you're taking the corner, you can let go of you have to let go of the accelerator, and it's a lot easier to smoothly go through that corner. That's a little tip. Let go of the accelerator. You don't have to hold down W the whole time to keep up with the pursuit. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Take that as you will. But let's get into it now. Okay. We'll start with whatever.
Fuck, I had one thing. Fuck, what was it? Oh, nope, I forgot. Fuck, what was it you said at the beginning, Snow? Like, right before you said the pursuit thing? Fuck, it was important.
Was it about blocks?
Not blocks,
Comms,
not
comms.
Apexes, not comms.
Your guys' vehicle's open, by the way.
Oh, I don't think we need to go into Apexes.
No. That's why I said it wasn't. Yeah. If you make a fuck around crim and you want to practice pursuits, do that too. Who cares? Oh, boxing. You do not need permission to box. Don't be a shitlord and immediately start boxing. Go with the flow of the roleplay. You don't need to request boxing permission. You just need to request pitting. We're changing what pitting's doing. I don't remember if they went over that though, or the requirements for pitting. But you don't need permission to box.
Oh yeah, and another thing I have, if you are blocking off a road, do not move. Don't ever move. I see that mistake happen a lot.
Beard, he left him by himself. You just smoke that guy.
Yeah,
Like-
it just
He
makes
said he was
everyone
driving
distracted
around
if you
instead
want
of
to do a
committing.
good thing, just like that.
Exactly. If you are gonna block off an intersection or something, just don't move. Stand still, because there's a high chance everyone's just gonna crash into you.
Not in my eyes.
Forever.
Hey, never mind. I'm gonna just DM fraud you.
If you guys can get away, get away.
What the hell?
trying to think if there's anything fucking else I missed. How you feeling?
Okay.
Okay, talk to me.
Words are hard. I'm tired.
If you need to go, go.
Dog, me too.
No, I'm good for a little bit longer, but it is getting to that point.
We have 45 minutes left. And then it's gonna be a group
Oh.
photo and then the surprise.
I should be good for that
I mean,
one.
tomorrow's makeup day, so I'm not fucking worried.
Yeah, no, just a lot of trying to remember stuff for that right now.
Alright, if
and
everyone's ready, we're ready to go. Y'all ready?
keep trying to drill it into
He's like,
myself
"Need to
because
adjust?"
I am not a very.
I think so. Okay, sorry.
I don't know the word to use.
Focus on the pursuit. We'll talk about it in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, go, go, go.
798 1080 westbound Capitol Boulevard, making fellow assault and occupied free sign.
Left up 19
southbound
secondary. Eastbound Davis.
Do you want me to still keep doing comps to yourself?
Do you feel as though you need it?
Westbound Carson.
Do you want it?
Strawberry.
Yeah, I think probably to be safe.
Okay, go ahead. Are you normal? Have you ever on the live server? Are you ever tertiary in your shift
Westbound.
when it comes to chases?
Yeah.
Okay, don't follow them exactly. Do your best to predict where they're going. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
So if you follow in a convoy,
Northbound Calais.
it's useless. So do your best on trying to predict where they're going and cut them off. It is a hard skill to learn. Just like that. Yeah. Get comms.
Southbound Palomino.
Eyes on southbound Calais, VCB.
My eyes on was a bad one as well, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I corrected. Yeah, it's I want to say visual southbound. Yeah, you did VCB.
If you guys see the car and someone's doing comms, I want you to immediately say brake. Got like I'll brake here.
Yep.
Like a location. So brake location southbound or direction.
Right in front of the store, right? Go ahead and start
Oh, that
comms.
was. I was not.
Visual, right northbound Ginger Street. Correction, Decker Street.
Right eastbound.
Right eastbound San Andreas.
Left
northbound Ginger.
Perfect. If you can't get the street name, that's totally fine.
Right, eastbound through the Ginger Street Tunnel. Disregard U-turning.
Wait, disregard was a bad one as well, wasn't it?
Left, southbound Ginger. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Palomino. Westbound through the Brown Garage.
Hi, Mrs. B. It's great to see you.
Exiting left, southbound Ginger
Just
Street.
left, southbound Ginger.
Right.
Continuing southbound Ginger, left, southbound South Rockford, right, southbound Palomino.
Approaching approaching the beach.
Continuing westbound Palomino, left, northbound Bay City. Right, westbound Vitus, left, northbound Magellan.
You've reversed that. Right, southbound.
Oh, 50 with them.
Right, southbound Bay City.
Mobile, right, southbound Bay City.
Are we
left,
having issues spawning
eastbound
vehicles at the moment?
Court.
Yeah.
Up 19 secondary, eastbound Invention Court.
Continuing eastbound Invention Court.
2-3 hours.
Oh, okay, because I've not had issues.
Big 50.
There's a stratum here.
Still mobile. Oh?
The individuals ejected from the vehicle.
Yeah, there's a stratum here.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, I did that.
Armor's
It
gonna
just
go.
took a second.
Hey, she's AFK.
She's AFK, man.
I think we're chasing golfing.
Go.
Avocado.
Eastbound.
Right, southbound, South Rockford. Continuing left,
Left,
eastbound
northbound
through the
Korean
parking
Plaza.
lot towards Calais.
Calais. Crossing Calais.
Cutting across
right,
Calais,
southbound
eastbound Innocence.
Not cutting across, just across.
Okay.
ACB.
Continuing eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta. Crossing Adams Apple. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Power Street. Left, northbound Elgin. Continuing straight across the roundabout, northbound Elgin.
Secondary calm, continuing northbound Elgin.
Continuing, left,
VCB,
westbound
last seen,
occupation.
Left westbound occupation, left again southbound Power.
Said again.
Continuing southbound Upper Power Street.
Passing FIB. Approaching Vespucci.
Approaching Vespucci. 50 U-turn. Northbound Low Power Street. Oh my god. Right eastbound San Andreas. 50. Right southbound Steel Impound Alley. Exiting right westbound Vespucci. 50 again with the tree.
Corsia 9 to secondary calm, westbound Vespucci.
Westbound Vespucci.
Passing Power.
Right, northbound Alta.
You the Waterman Slush? Oh, that's so cool.
Continuing northbound Alta, passing over the highway.
Over the freeway.
Left, westbound occupation.
Westbound Capital. VCB last seen southbound Las Lagunas.
Vehicle still southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Peaceful VCB.
Good. As soon as you lost visual contact, you called out VCB.
Visual in the vehicle at Red Garage. Eastbound Vespucci.
Oh,
Oh
my god!
Intersection with another chase. Eastbound Vespucci. Vehicle fitted. Right, southbound Alta.
Right, southbound Alta. Right,
west,
westbound Adams Apple. Ow.
Right, northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Damn.
Left, northbound Peaceful.
Good job. Good job predicting.
Right into a plaza on the sidewalk.
Fuck.
Right,
You're okay.
southbound, immediate left, eastbound Vespucci.
You're doing good. You're doing the best you can.
Right, southbound Power. Right, westbound.
Sometimes you do that. Sometimes you go tertiary and then they'll fucking dip on the other side and you take 5 minutes to catch up.
Regain
I have
left,
done that plenty of
southbound.
times. I'm pretty good at. I don't like being like, oh my god, I'm a great gamer, blah blah blah. I'm pretty good at tertiary. I do that all the fucking time.
Northbound Alta. Crossing Adam Apple.
Good job at stopping.
U-turn, opposing lane to travel. Southbound Alta. U-turn again. Northbound.
Yep, good job.
Alta. U-turn
Yeah,
again.
no,
Southbound
just not
Alta.
moving.
U-turn again. Northbound Alta. U-turn again. Southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta.
Okay.
Doing circles in the intersection
Oh my god.
at Adam Apple Alta.
You just killed a man.
I just killed a man.
North of Adam Apple. Vehicle continuing to do circle in the intersection at Alta and Adam Apple.
Remember, you don't need permission to
Vehicle now
box, so
going
you can
northbound,
cut in front of him as long as you're not ramming or pinning him. You
Okay.
can try to box. Do you know the secret to boxing?
Yes,
No,
San
actually.
Andreas,
Spacebar.
On San Andreas, we
Hold
should be-
spacebar.
Ah, handbrake.
Sure. I don't know what it is, but spacebar. Basically that's because you pull the handbrake, it becomes extremely difficult to stop the vehicle. Or sorry,
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Call out where you're code 6ing.
Yeah. 63, code 6ing, northbound low power.
Oh!
Oh, visual on vehicle FIB parking.
I drew my gun like it mattered. I immediately just
Eastbound FIB parking, exiting right, southbound Elgin. Continuing straight over the roundabout, southbound Elgin.
19 secondary, southbound Elgin, crossing Vespucci.
Crossing Vespucci, still southbound Elgin, right
Westbound
westbound
Adams
Adams
Apple,
Apple
past
past PDM, left
Southbound
southbound Power,
Crossing Benny's Alley, right westbound
right
Innocence.
westbound
Approaching Carson.
Innocence, right northbound
Crossing Carson,
Alta,
right northbound Alta. Approaching Adams
continuing
Apple.
northbound Alta, left westbound Adams Apple.
Calais.
Approaching Adams Apple was the better thing there.
BCB.
Right, northbound Calais, passing construction, left, westbound Lindsay Circus. Continuing westbound Lindsay Circus past the gas station. Continuing westbound, transitioning.
How's chat doing?
Convention Court.
How are you guys doing?
Still westbound.
Ooh, a stretch.
Exiting the
Thank you.
canals, big 50. Vehicles totaled. Vehicles totaled, all suspects out. Pursuing
Connor, when you
the
get here, stay
driver
mobile.
westbound.
Primary suspect, the driver is westbound, approaching Cortez Street.
Time check. How's everyone doing?
I shot Tucker
doing
instead.
How many footbills you got?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Todd needs a lot of work.
Three.
Well, yeah, he doesn't come on duty.
I believe we're currently pursuing one.
Yeah, what he said.
Off of San Vitus.
I just tuned in to be a little shit. Oh, okay.
Continuing up the building. Northbound along rooftops.
I'm gonna be a hunter with
parallel
y'all. The only person in my group who is acting like fully
Would y'all need a
fully
7-7
is
on
being.
your foot chase?
Here, we need mobile units.
What do you
climbing
mean?
Back down.
At the level that I would expect from the rank that they're at
Jumping down in VCB.
and the experience that they have.
I got him. We're coming out Cortez Street.
Confirm, I'm with you again.
Excuse me, sugar.
Climbing up the ladder.
Suspects continuing to run up a fire escape. Continuing
Regional vehicles
northbound
trying
on
to
the
pick up the
rooftop.
suspect.
Yeah, we've got the Sultan here on the promenade.
He's
Leave
jumped
the
down, he's
area.
on the promenade with you. Running towards you guys on the promenade there.
Do not get close to that car.
He's gonna try and get into the car.
Hey, what's up?
We are left.
Oh, okay.
Northbound Magellan. The original vehicle just picked up our suspect. Right, eastbound Sandcastle Way. Right, southbound Bay City Avenue.
790 secondary, southbound Bay City Ave. Left, eastbound Imagination. Left, northbound alleyway, parallel Bay City and Imagination. Left, heading back westbound out towards Bay City. Left, southbound Bay City. Right. Back out by the primary vehicle. Out on Adventure Court, left southbound Bay City.
Hi, Zoe.
Okay.
Are we approved for pits?
Still southbound Bay City. Touching around right northbound Magellan.
Good job. That's a very good parallel. You block. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Perfect.
Still northbound Magellan.
So, do you know another reason why we tertiary and block area? Oh. We'll talk in a sec.
To try and... Okay.
Damn, I had shooting from the vehicle.
Return fire on that vehicle.
Westbound along the car park by Del Perro PD. Left, going up the staircase towards DPPD.
No, there's not.
Fuck.
Is there anybody working on
I got up to
the
DPPD, hold on.
itself?
I'll burn the top.
Left, eastbound Red Desert Ave.
Leaving eastbound Red Desert.
On your left.
Right southbound North Rockford.
Sorry.
Right
Secondary
westbound, Adams Apple, crossing Prosperity, approaching Bay City, left southbound Bay City, BCB. Right westbound, unknown street, Conquistador. They just picked up one suspect here. Get an open fire on them. They shot our officers.
Oh, shit.
What's the articulation behind shooting from a vehicle?
They shot from
They were shooting at officers from a vehicle.
Copy. Good. Continue.
Northbound Bay City. Approaching the City Burger shots. We're close enough to get a clear shot. We're opposing lanes northbound Bay City.
Group 1, when do you want me to interview?
Currently by the pier, shots fired at officers. 78 Bay City Ave, Del Perro Freeway.
Advancing on vehicle.
Two suspects down. Watch your cross.
He's in the vehicle. Make yourself known right now. Put your hands up. You will be shot.
Crossfire is going to be to the northeast.
I, in fact, did not. Neither of us did.
Vehicle clear. Need help clearing trunk.
Alright, rotate. Watch your cross. Okay, pop the trunk.
It's clear.
All suspects down.
Let's set up a perimeter, get these sirens off.
10-4. We'll get EMS out.
Yeah. Just to give you a quick just to inform you.
No. We'll cover it out.
Okay. Yeah.
Can someone get me out of here, by the way? I'm so scuffed. I can't even get up. Who's got food in their mouth?
Me.
The snow, of course.
Okay, now I can get up, I think. No, I'm dead. Help!
Oh my god. Helpers. Helping.
That was fucking crazy.
Oh. I didn't know at all.
No, was that you driving?
Whoever called it out is fucking stupid.
So, none of us shot at any point in time or had a weapon out at any point in time.
We started getting shot at. I don't know what it was. We were getting shot.
Oh, well, I don't know who shot you, but it was none of us. None of us had a gun out.
Oh, no, I shot, but I wasn't from the vehicle.
We were definitely getting shot at. We heard that we were getting.
So I will say this.
gunshots.
I will say this.
Okay,
if an officer does call out that they are being shot, and the call is made, which usually will be from whoever is leading or whoever's above you, to fire at the vehicle. If that call is made, then you just do what you're told to do. You know what I mean?
Just blast.
Like, you're just doing what you're told to do. Don't sit there and argue and be like, actually, I don't think that they shot, so I'm not going to. If you're being told to shoot, you are going to shoot, period. However, it was a very bad call because none of us shot. So
Yeah,
y'all
I shot from a
report
rooftop.
RP.
Yeah, I shot from a rooftop, and that was
That's probably what it was.
Oh, Liam's already going to court for shooting somebody else anyway. Just add it to the pile.
I will say, I did hear the gunshot too. I heard it. I just didn't know where the fuck it was
I
coming
thought it
from
was
because
coming
it
from the
wasn't us.
vehicle.
Whatever it was hit our car.
Yeah, like
One of
we were
ours.
right behind you guys and we heard it coming and we
Yep,
just heard it.
unless you left.
That's why we just flew there.
I heard the shot, but like I had no idea who it was or what it was. And then
It hit our car, so you know we were assuming that based on that it was you guys.
You actually see the trail?
Yeah, we saw the
actually
trail.
from
It
the
looks like
car?
it was coming from the vehicle.
It's funny as
so weird because I didn't even have my gun out.
Yeah, no, it looks like it was coming from the vehicle.
Another note. I know that there were 3 people running around on foot, but don't leave the vehicle unattended because someone will come back if they lose your sight. They will flip
Yeah,
that vehicle and they will use it to scoop up their friends.
Yeah.
No one got out there with
100%.
mobile, which is why Liam and I were mobile, and there was already another car there, so we were just like, okay then.
Yeah, that's why you gotta communicate with each other. Like, let people know what you're doing. If you don't know who's mobile, say, I'm gonna stay mobile. And if there's already a mobile unit, you call out already mobile. Then that person knows that they don't need to stay mobile.
Yeah, my question is, you're at 5, right? I was gone immediately. I don't know if
I was also lost immediately. They lost me immediately. They only chased the
I mean,
driver.
And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you only have eyes on one
I
person.
think the reason
and you
it
gotta
ended up
put your
that way was
priorities there.
because when we did crash and flip, there was only the one car behind us,
Yeah.
and we all got out and scattered at the same time, which is going to be what happens a lot of the time.
And that is completely
Unfortunately.
fine. You just pick your target. You go after your target. But what you
Sorry.
What you can
That's-
do
that's
then?
crazy.
Just tapped in, huh? But what you can do then is have like one person or 2 people chase that person, one stay mobile, and one stay with the car. That way you can avoid this kind of situation where they come and pick the car back up and you go for round 2.
Yeah, a lot of it is as well as help brain. Everyone always focuses on the driver of the vehicle.
Yeah, and,
Because
that-
that's the
that is-
person doing the main thing.
That is honestly what you guys did there was good. Like he went for the driver is the one escaping. That was well done. That is something I'll say as a positive note.
If I'm primary, I always focus on the driver.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Yeah, I mean, it was good that you guys picked the primary target and focus on them. And the only thing that I would say is, like, when you realize that you only had the primary target in sights and you lost the other 2, making sure somebody was at that vehicle was probably, like, very crucial. Because what ended up
Harvey
happening
can come
was
with the
I scooped
interfering
him up.
vehicle. We're on Crusade.
Yeah, I'm here.
But also calling out, like, if, for example, I don't know who was on you immediately, who was chasing you, because I lost them behind a wall. I just turned a corner and I was gone.
Is it on
so
the
I don't
hour
know.
or is it still go boss?
First,
So I had
when
to
you
turn
first
out
got
the
out of the
radio.
car, it was
Oh,
Catherine and I
no.
chasing,
Yeah, I noticed there was 2 people on you when I turned the corner and dipped, but there was, like, only those 2 people. If you guys are kind of on
FTO's
him,
fleeing
it's good
on
to, like,
Group 8.
let
Get ready
everybody
for a
else on the
foot bail. We
radio
don't
know,
have
like,
much
there's
longer left.
3 suspects total. You only have eyes on 1. So that, you know, even though obviously you guys know that because, like, you knew how many of us were in the vehicle, like, in character
Hey,
in the
just
server, you
double-checking,
might
we've got
not
20
know.
minutes
You
left,
know what I
right?
mean? So if you saw the 3 people get out of the vehicle and go running, it's good to let
can
them
I get an
know,
admin
like,
at the ranger station?
3 suspects in the area. You know, your VCB on the others, but you've got the driver. You know, whatever, however you want to relay it
Mateo, if you want to
and
come in
articulate
with
it, just make sure you're communicating that so they know.
We
the
have
other
20
suspects are
minutes
in the
left,
area,
correct?
on foot somewhere.
Yeah, so then we can do one more
Yeah,
scenario.
we thought there
briefly.
was someone with the vehicle, which is why we stayed mobile, so he didn't hear any communication on that part.
Talking on some other things, the comms were vastly improved, a lot better. So good job on that. It's really good. We're about to get into our last scenario. The academy ends. Okay. So that's good. Do you feel like you guys have learned some stuff from this academy? I feel like you guys improved. Yeah. Feel a bit more
Yes.
confident.
Yeah.
I can definitely tell a vast improvement in your guys' performance, which is great to see. That's what I like to see. So let's get this last one.
For this last one, we got about roughly 15-20-ish minutes. We're gonna combine pits, pursuit pits, into a foot pursuit.
And I want you guys to choose new partners on this one as well.
Merp.
Retro.
Merp, I wanna hear your comms. Actually, I'm gonna ride with Merp.
Okay. Fuck, I'll ride with the old man.
No, you can ride with Retro. Actually,
No.
yeah, no.
Yeah, because to switch.
Yep.
Come here, old man.
Does anyone got a vest I can yoink these for one?
Pretty sure
Yeah, I got a car.
For real.
Just pick a car, it's fine.
I'm trying.
Bro, we're the
This girl does not have a vest on me at all.
Oh fuck.
Where
I'm
my
literally
vest
about.
at?
Hold on. Can you punch me out really quick? I'm about.
Thanks. Let me just put it on and give it back.
No, yeah, just.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you, thank
sure.
you.
Yeah, just punch me.
Oh my god!
That's
I
a
heard
good
just
punch.
punch me.
I think they're gonna need a vest now.
Maybe.
They didn't have one.
Probably.
Yeah, no, I didn't have a vest to begin with.
No, it's okay.
It's fine, we're good. Let's set up. Worst case, if you don't have a vest.
Wait, do you want me driving or? Okay.
Worst case, if you don't have a vest, if you go down once for whatever reason, just revive yourself once and then don't rejoin if you go down a second time. Only if you don't have a vest starting now. If you even have a partial vest, don't revive yourself for the pursuit.
Oh, I just put on a vest.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
fine.
I've
Perfect.
got no vest and I'm half health. I'm driving.
Alright, call it.
All right. So what I want you to do, even if you're, I'm gonna do the same thing for your retro. I want you to give me your comms while we're going if someone's giving other comms. Okay.
Southbound North Rockford Drive.
Where are we meeting?
No,
What's the route to?
Grapeseed and then run.
Yeah, everyone else is doubled up. So while we're in the pursuit, if you're not giving active comms on video, just give it to me in person.
Hello, everybody. We're going to
eastbound
Grape
San
Seed.
Andreas.
Here's some ginger.
Wait, right now? I thought we had 20 minutes.
50.
50 with a
When you wrap
15
up,
minutes.
start to wrap up.
We have till 15 after.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, if you're gonna do your
Right,
thing,
south
do it now.
play. Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Good.
Left, southbound, correction, northbound Power. Peaceful. Fuck.
It's fine. Worst case, you keep trying. Keep going.
Northbound Las Lagunas. Left.
Left at the fork, northwest 8 Milton Parkway.
Just don't get the straight lane. Left, northbound. Left, westbound. Left, northbound.
No,
You're fine.
Hearing his comms is throwing
Turn
me
off the
a
radio.
little
Right,
bit.
eastbound Eastbourne Way. Right, our way next to Blackbird Customs. Southbound, left, eastbound Casa.
Okay, through Rockford Plaza.
Hey guys, 15-minute warning before South Flats.
Close the lane of travel.
Bro, you're late to the party.
Eastbound Occupation.
Pearson, Capital.
Right, southbound.
Right, southbound.
I'm sticking a phone, you nod.
Don't leave air. Don't leave air if you don't know the street name and it's far away. Right, southbound, stand by.
Right.
Elgin.
FRB parking garage.
Okay.
Lower power. Left, close the lane of travel. Lower
Southbound.
power.
What street? Correction. Fucking
Right.
lower power. I hate
Eastbound
disabled.
San Andreas. Lower.
Is the vehicle disabled?
No, okay. It just
Left.
I don't know why it turned
Southbound
off.
Alta.
It's
on
fine.
the sidewalk. Left.
I swear to
eastbound-
fuck.
disabled
Okay.
because it's me.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Right, southbound Power.
I have no idea where they're at now.
Right,
PDM.
passing PDM.
Here's an Adam Apple. Continue
Going through
southbound Power.
Adam's Apple, going south side.
Right.
Westbound Innocence. Left, southbound Carson.
Immediate right into the
Right.
basketball.
Forum, south part of the forum, basketball court.
Vehicle caught air. Now appears to be in the canals.
You can turn your radio back on if you want, if that
Westbound
helps.
on the canal ramp. Needs to be. Regain eyes in the canals. Going westbound.
Regain visual, no eyes, no eyes.
Westbound in the canal.
Okay.
Get northbound off the
It's okay.
canal.
Happens. Everyone does it. Even the best drivers in PD always clip on something.
Hello.
Whoever said no eyes, remember
You're going great.
Do you have your radio on?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Eastbound canals parallel
Yes,
Davis,
Davis in the canal.
taking the ramp up.
Okay.
Taking the sidewalk up to Grove Street.
Keep going.
Eastbound.
Left, eastbound Dutch London Street, left,
Eastbound Dutch
northbound
London,
alleyway parallel Dutch
Northbound
London.
alleyway,
Perfect.
parallel Jamestown.
Well, perpendicular duct, or it's
Yeah,
fine.
I
It's fine.
always hear people say parallel, even if it's not parallel, so that's just,
Ditto with
I
a local
thought that was
vehicle.
standard.
You could just say near.
Northbound.
You could say alleyway,
Parallel,
northbound, near Dutch
Roll
London.
Olmsteen.
Near is quicker.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Left, eastbound, immediate right, immediate left. Westbound, Innocence.
Very solid.
Left, southbound Davis. Close the lane of travel. Right.
Did I hear over the radio that we're wrapping up
Westbound
now?
McDonald.
What's the TODR?
10-minute warning.
Right, northbound
15
Kroger.
minutes.
Yeah, do your debriefs and shit. Once you're done with your debriefs and shit, go up to Grapeseed.
Left, on
Try not
ramp.
to go
close the lane of
overtime considering
travel,
everybody's
on
booked
Liverpool.
and ready to be done. So try to be up there at 8:15 or
Taking the
9:15 or
north to
2:15
southbound
or
ramp on
whatever time it is.
Liverpool.
15 past the hour, whatever fucking time it is.
I wanted to say every relevant time zone except Pacific because
One suspect appeared to eject from
fuck,
the
dude?
vehicle. U-turn, correct lane of travel, back onto the north to southbound Olympic Freeway.
You're doing okay.
Eastbound ramp.
Please find a more concise way to say that.
Yeah, I don't know what that
You
is.
did this. You did this. You did this orange hair.
If you don't know it, just say northbound or southbound on ramp towards whatever street is closest.
Oh God,
It's gonna
okay.
be okay.
Vehicle continuing northbound, La Puerta Freeway, upper, intersecting with another 102.
Northbound La
Good.
Puerta. Taking the red garage jump.
Right,
Inner
eastbound San Andreas.
Sultan?
It's a secondary pursuit.
Southbound Peaceful.
Right, southbound peaceful.
Good.
Right, westbound.
Vespucci.
Vespucci.
Good.
Red Garage. Passing under La Puerta Freeway.
Slowing. Still continuing westbound.
Not still
Vespucci,
continuing.
Right.
Still or continuing?
Northbound.
Northbound
Palomino.
Palomino. Passing San Andreas. Passing over Del Perro Freeway.
Right. Eastbound.
Right,
This is a jewelry
alleyway,
store jump,
parallel
right?
Dorset.
It sure
yeah.
is.
Vehicle took a jump onto lower Del Perro Freeway vis-a-vis.
They're coming westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Alright, I have no idea how to do
Just for
that.
the sake of quickly correcting it in live, anytime you see anyone go there and like speed up like that, they are taking that jump. Call for somebody to go around.
Yeah, that is just an art of paralleling, right? Like, you know they're gonna go there, call it out.
Java, you have visual?
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Regain
Correct
visual.
lanes.
Wildflowers in
Westbound
Who
Del Perro
rated?
Freeway.
Wildflower is a good
Kathy, hi!
Right.
One bay is going northbound.
North Rockford Drive.
Oh, we're about to do the picture. And welcome in,
Locals,
guys.
right.
Appreciate the hell out of you.
Eastbound.
I might ignore you because I'm trying to listen to these comms from Merp, but
Left, going through the movie set.
if you is your radio on?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. If you're the only person, make sure to give comms on radio.
Okay. I don't know where they went.
Okay.
We have them again in the movie studio coming southbound.
Hello, still in server, just very sleepy. Aw, I appreciate you.
Westbound,
Love you very much.
Desert Bound.
Welcome in, guys. Appreciate the hell out of you. We either doing canine or rugby stuff on Zoe in a bit.
I just saw someone in another
Leave Del
buffalo.
Perro Freeway. Hold for VCB. Here. Southbound. Is there
10-9, Froggy.
a jump into
I just saw another person in a buffalo.
Southbound Magellan.
Alright, if you guys got people in Buffaloes, tell them to fuck off unless you have a good reason.
Street name, Sandcastle Way.
I'll just put a cat color real quick. Hold on.
Right, southbound Prosperity.
Okay.
Ranger 49 secondary vehicle stop southeastbound Prosperita over a canal.
Southbound Prosperity, left,
now
eastbound Palomino.
left, northbound Palomino.
This pursuit's really reckless. What do you guys think we should do?
Left, northbound South Rockford Drive, right, east Ginger. This vehicle driving all over the road, can we have approval for pits and spikes?
We don't have
granted.
We don't have spikes. Pits approved under 69 unless they've been reckless.
Reckless as fuck.
Pits on vehicle approved under 69 Combs, southbound Palomina, opposing lane of travel. Right, westbound Vespuccia. Right, northbound Ginger.
Hi guys.
65 plus.
Yeah, the bot
Right,
popped off.
eastbound San Andreas.
How was everybody?
Dallas, take secondary.
You got this. You on radio? Can you hear me? Are you on radio? Can you hear them?
Yeah.
Okay, they called out for you to take secondary.
Okay.
Taking a jump to lower San Andreas around the roundabout. Driver and passenger ejected. Eastbound San Andreas.
San Andreas, right up into
Right,
Legion
northbound
Square.
into Legion Square.
Right, southbound Legion Square.
Northbound 22 southbound Strawborough.
You're doing great.
Ada.
Honestly, you're doing great.
Speed's 90. Past the Capital.
One of Anita's best kids, but is she the best?
Past the Palm.
I love those role players so
Yes,
fucking
Paul.
much.
Passing Palm again. Speeds in excess of 110. Southbound Davis. Vehicle is blackout, no lights. Proceeding upper toward LSI.
All right, how often do you tertiary?
I'm in a warning.
Tertiary, a lot usually.
Okay.
That's what I try to go for most of the time.
Why do you typically go for tertiary?
Junkie, where'd you
I
go?
prefer parallel into secondary or primary.
Northbound lower loop LSI.
I also prefer tertiary.
Northbound
I love
Central
being
is
able to
white.
do the prediction. I love being able to cut them off and help control the
Speeds over
pursuit.
100.
Yeah.
It's my favorite position.
Off-road northbound vehicle jump into a billboard next to Dutch London. Direction of travel eastbound Dutch London.
How?
Left northbound.
I've never in my life.
You want to know the secret of that jump?
Just gotta take it slow, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yep,
Yeah,
take it a little
I thought
slow.
I took it slow enough.
Slower.
Davis,
Yeah, well,
right
you just get practice.
Northbound Alta.
That's why you have goofy bullshit criminals. Is the practice shit.
U-turn right into Recycling Center, westbound. Continuing through Recycling Center, westbound. Going northbound, now westbound through Recycling Center. Looks like we can go for a box in here.
Falling down the stairs.
Unit position.
Good attempt. Good attempt. Do you know the secret to boxing?
Stop the vehicle!
Handbrake?
Handbrake. Correct. Spacebar. Good. Good. Good.
Nice box. So get out for pursuit. Call out your targets.
Lima 0 mobile.
798 driver.
Lima 63 driver.
Shot.
Shots fired.
Shots fired 78.
7 to 8.
Second center.
Recycling Center.
One suspect down.
Where are the others?
We have suspects inside the building to the right here. We get a unit stack up so we can like,
I want to see if
understanding the suspect inside the building at the recycling center.
How did you jump that?
Go with them. Go with them.
How did I jump on?
Not you. How did you jump that?
I got no clue.
Okay, try. Okay, as long as you didn't purposefully jump that.
No, I didn't purposely
Okay.
jump it. I was trying to crawl down the ladder.
Yeah. Honestly, probably should have just stayed up
We're
there.
gonna meet at Grapeseed, and then everybody is going to be forced to run the salt flats as a group. It's great team bonding.
Yeah, I got no fucking clue how that happened.
Dallas with the door.
Probably for the best. If you get shot down, don't move.
Yeah.
Don't talk. Don't move. You can make sounds that are, you know, blah blah blah. Just don't give commands. Just best you don't move.
I got collapsed mid radio transmission.
You guys got fucking domed. Where did the other...
Where in the salt flats are we going? Meet at Grapeseed. We'll all run to the salt flats.
Are there any attendees still up? Catherine, stop crawling.
He was
I shot like 2 of them from behind.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Are there any other participants conscious?
I didn't get power truck. Could you get some?
All right, go ahead and get yourselves up. Meet at the vehicles.
Did you shoot at me, or was it? Who the hell shot at me?
I shot you a few times.
You guys got fucking domed from the back.
So I
I'll
don't
start
know
wrapping up your
if
stuff and head to
I'll
Grapeseed.
talk about it when I come down.
We need to go to Grapeseed ASAP.
Catch me!
Yeah. We need to go Grapeseed.
We're gonna corral everybody over by the big planks, and then we'll start our trek to the salt flats in a minute.
What?
I ran out of bullets.
Uh-oh.
My gun's just empty, man.
I use the Glock with 8 rounds. And
So there's a room you can get to with a window there?
What is the new group?
That's a great
Did you guys set up a
Wait, what about
microphone
these
over at
cars?
the
Are
stage
we,
on the salt flats?
I didn't. I can do that.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you guys want us to do with the cars? Do you want us to just get
I go
rid
to
of them
Grapeseed.
before we?
I just delete them
keep it going to-
because
yeah, I've got you.
yeah, I just delete them.
Okay.
My pink car!
Haha, L.
And gone. Grapeseed.
Oh, where am I? What's up?
Hey.
Neither one of these.
It's rotten.
Oh god, I'm falling.
Where are you going to shot by the side of it?
Dude, I rolled up, and B was like
Zoe,
still.
I recommend. Nothing I can really do. Oh, I got way messed up
Your
face.
shirt off.
Yeah.
B was still sitting behind that little corner, and I all I saw was the cut, and she turns around and
Yeah, I
points
need
a
to go fix
gun
myself.
at my car, and my
I did.
instinct.
I don't know where the
That's weird. That's really weird. Oh no!
Get a siren check on that.
Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no, that's good. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no. I don't know if I have Zoe's face. That's not good. Fuck. No pixel. Character backup. Zoe. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, stop fucking around, guys. I switched my ped model and didn't save Zoe's face.
You fucking dumbass.
I have a backup. This is her 4.0 face.
Fucking dummy.
Yeah, every single outfit I have on her face is gone.
Yeah, it still looks the same.
Oh, fuck you, Tofu.
What, the car?
What person to fucking do that?
You should. It's you.
Oh, it makes you realize.
It's a fucking co-op.
Situation where I needed to pay attention. Oh, they were talking about this.
I got bad news.
Astro, where's your golf game character?
That thing, last time I drove it, topped out at
Alright, let's get stuff
145.
into them.
Got time for that shit?
You want me to
That's like
do
I mean, I'm here. I can just tell them to.
And that's what they were talking about.
Guys, we're gonna go on a team building run. Yay, we're all gonna go in. I was saying Squid needs to. Come on. Yeah, Josh, you also do.
Oh, later, yes.
Okay.
Golf King.
Alright.
Too many people here.
That's your run.
Start driving. Let me on.
Party, I don't know where I'm going, honestly.
I'm so down.
Directionally, I don't know which way it is.
Oh.
I think
It's not bang in the middle, so flats.
The middle? I thought it was like southwest.
Right, we have a traffic cone named Aim House to show us.
That's crazy.
Shoots Merp.
I've been called worse.
Stop. Shoots you.
Like what? Aim house?
Is the joke okay?
Oh my
Follow the waving man. Follow the waving man.
I'm getting banned. 07
Shoots Kathy. Shoots Kathy.
Been on
Crazy. That's wild.
Yeah, yes I am.
That's gonna be so funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, they got somebody off of it. They shot somebody off
Got
of it.
Stokes without red hair. It's crazy.
Oh. We're going.
I forgot all about this, but when you dome, I was on Atkins as a cadet, and you dome someone with the revolver at Eclipse or Zona Hospital.
Hey OSHA.
No.
Shoots OSHA.
No.
I'm not actually firing my gun.
Violation. Here, Kathy. Get over here.
No, I won't.
Nope. I saw Game of Thrones. I'll zigzag. You ain't hitting me. Serpentine. We're coming for you.
And I hate how you run.
Hey OSHA.
Shotgun. No.
What?
He hurts.
This is initiation. You didn't do. Oh, you jumped. Okay.
It'd be funnier if you just did it anywhere.
No, we shouldn't be.
I miss Skylar Sparks.
I fucking don't.
Oh my god. I got you.
Yeah, you sure fucking did.
They made us think that they were in Canada, and then boom, destroyed them with an attack helicopter.
Yeah, that was an experience. We all.
It's trauma.
We all witnessed a murder.
Watch that happen.
Back muscles look like a butt crack.
Bro, is that Grapeseed's new car though?
That's probably down off.
I love that that's gold.
It's a Taurus.
That's so funny.
I think it was sophomore.
Scanlon.
Legend, huh? Look at that.
It was Aaron, yeah.
Yeah. Typical Aaron holding the L. Goddamn.
Oh, L, you look like yourself now. That's good.
Hey,
Dinner.
you're in charge to get everybody all lined up all nice.
Now I don't look like me to myself. That's not good.
Hello.
I love.
Sorry, I'll just take my eye patch off.
All right, you bunch of turds, everybody line up. Come on, get all organized and look all good. We've got announcements and we want to close out day 2. So line it up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
During that run, and I couldn't find you.
Stop! It's late. Move it. Let's go. Come on.
Some people want to go to sleep.
Momo or
like tofu. It's past his bedtime.
I've got a flight to catch.
It's my bedtime. Awake for another 11 hours.
Hey guys, I got a WoW raid to get to. Hurry up. She's
back on.
Cut off.
I gotta go to the toilet. Can you
WoW
wait?
raid to open.
That guy's a nerd. Don't. You guys are right. I don't. You're right.
I got 4 keys to do.
I don't.
Okay. Once
I need
things
my
are
great
checked,
vault,
let's
bro.
get here. We can start.
Puppy.
Whoa.
That's a wolf, babe.
That's one of the new
Same thing.
dire
Push week.
Huge glad to pick up.
WoW raid.
Looks like the little white wolf from that.
Is this
that,
wait, is this everyone?
Lion King knockoff.
Maybe.
There's still people in Grapeseed.
I'll laser you.
Artemis, Brock Booker, Selena,
That clears all of you.
and Winona Walker are still in Grapeseed.
I'm gonna go yell at them.
Someone's gonna teleport the shuttlers.
Or Winona.
I hear
What
so
is
many
that
tasers
fucking
recharging right
Going off? Why do they do that?
now. They roll when you tase, it has to recharge.
Who else is there? Who else need to teleport?
I'm teleporting
So
Brock.
people don't spam tase.
He's already here.
Here. Oh, you're right. You're right here now.
He's here again.
So ugly.
I was here.
I'm 10 feet away.
Everyone know?
That
I have
sound
to put
might
the Police
just be
Academy
bugged.
theme song on, please.
Here's tasers.
We have everything.
All right. Okay, whoever's doing that, can they stop?
What?
The siren thing, whatever's charging.
It's a taser.
Can't stop it.
It's
stuff.
You just need to wait it out.
All right. Okay. Hey, first of all, everybody attending, thank you for attending. Can we get a big shout out to all of the instructors who've worked hard over the last 2 days to deliver you this great academy?
I've been so overstimulated in my life.
God bless.
Big moves.
I've been booms to the instructor.
Boom.
In recognition of that, we, all right. In recognition of the great work that the FTOs and the instructors have been doing, we've got a few announcements from PNT leadership. First of all, where's Matavish? The route?
Here.
To the front. So if you don't know, the Rude here, he plays James McTavish. He used to be the DOC Deputy Warden. He's now a corporal within the LSSD. He's been putting in a lot of good work, but not only out of character, but also in character on McTavish, assisting with not only the SHIELD program, which is in its final stages and will probably be all set up by next week, soon TM, but also helping a lot with the DOC probationary sign-offs. In recognition of all of that, we are going to be promoting James McTavish the Rude to Shift 1 Field Training Supervisor.
Wow. Nice jam.
Congrats, bud. Congrats.
More responsibility. Woo.
I love that song.
The Rude, you get 1 sentence speech on the
Good
microphone.
shit, you got this.
Even OOC speech.
No, you get one OOC sentence and 1 IC sentence. There you
Better
go.
hurry up, quick, go.
Bro, the mic's not working.
Too long.
You don't tell us which one's OOC and which one's in character.
I didn't hear that.
Bad at speeches, but you know, a great couple of days. Been great working with PNT. Opportunities. Pretty happy to be in this position of this. onto my face.
All right, woo.
Goodness, I like.
I'm out of speeches. Let's get 5 big booms.
No more boom.
Boom, bitch.
Doing it.
That's so
Doing
tired.
Okay,
Cold, by the way.
you're already putting. Okay, cool. Don't worry. Next announcement will up the vibes. Hey, in recognition of all the great work that the FTOs and the instructors have been putting in, PNT leadership, we are raising the FTO stipend pay to $250 an hour. Meaning, if you're a senior officer and you have a cadet, you're getting $450 an hour when you have a cadet.
Wow. Shit.
I can afford food finally.
Crazy. Yeah, we get paid for academy.
I can pay for my repairs.
Getting paid for academy? That's a good question, Jerry. Man
He's out
says.
of character, so.
Paid out of character?
Yep. Sorry, Hobbs
I'll
said
send you
no.
my
You
face
guys
on
can
I
get
get
paid
paid.
for this.
I get paid.
You got paid 12 hours of pay for being in VR and being
Do we
out
get
of
clocked to be
character.
on VR?
Send me subs is fine too.
No, listen, we got some money in the we got some money in the budget.
You could
We'll
use
put a
your
nice
Prime
little
sub
bonus into
anyway.
everyone's account.
Today.
Can afford an affinity apartment.
Hey.
We're gonna go ahead with photos. We're gonna start with, let's get a group photo of everybody here, attendees and instructors, and then we're going to do instructors only, and then attendees only, and then we're gonna split off into department photos. Actually, yeah, instructors are here. Let's just get a photo of instructors.
Fuck, man.
It's 2:30 a.m. Do you want me to use my brain?
Keep
You have a
it.
brain?
Everybody line up. Everybody get up here.
Who said that?
You're
Still fucking
You're
said
fine.
it
You're
again.
fine. You're fine.
You're not XCOM, you're not.
What? You said I'm
Time
good.
flies when you're having
Charge of
fun.
photos.
Everybody's different to everybody.
Girls, you're in charge of
Here's-
photos.
I'll just sit
Just
on the
push me.
bottom.
I'll be a
Just
drone.
have a bunch
I'll-
of people
I'll
like sit
sit,
on the
I'll
bottom,
sit.
guys.
Hey, Hawkins.
I'm gonna crouch. I'll do this. I'll crouch behind Rain. Piggyback.
Wolf
Piggyback.
just turned into a person. Wow, B, really? Wow.
I'm really not getting these like.
What? I'm not
shape
doing it. I'm
shifts.
not touching anyone.
You're really not.
Fucking druid
I'm
alligator.
just Australian.
I was a druid. That's what it is.
Dog talk, I love it.
It's like a bit of
Daisy, here, yeah, cool.
In my perspective,
shit,
everything
Casey.
is super
I
oversaturated.
take it back. I take it back. You guys can take him. You can take him.
Huge check.
Like,
Huge. Huge red stars.
It's a
Huge power
breakdancer.
Getting closer.
Shoot me.
Closer, getting closer, getting closer.
Closer.
Picture of him as he gets banned.
That's crazy.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Yeah, fuck anima.
Anima Mood
I'm
gave
just
me
saying
a
right now,
bullet, baby.
initiation.
Anima Mood still owes me child support.
Taking it OC, A-up sucks.
Yeah.
God.
How, guys?
Hey, admin, somebody teleport Kate here.
I'm here. Okay. Don't teleport me up here.
Wait, hold on. I got a nice thing to
Okay,
hold
give
for
me
a
a second.
photo.
Kate?
Oh my god, I swear to God.
We adding.
Who said that I
We're
suck?
adding in participants.
Hold
Yeah,
RPG.
who's in charge of
Are
making
we
the calls
good?
when we add them in?
It was me. Now.
All right,
RPG is
participants,
straight
get
up
your
no
butts
pixel
up here. Come on,
flashback.
join in. Everybody up.
Shouldn't
Everybody
they like
up. Come on,
kneel
come on, come on.
down below so we have a
Probably.
Yeah, kneel below.
Yeah,
Kneel below.
Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail. It's got to have a two-level effect.
Never seen Monty
Python.
Get on your knee.
Oh my god, that was
Uncle, you piss me off.
Oh, we're doing it.
Well,
again.
piss you off, Tofu.
it's got to have a path.
If you're standing at the back, if you're at the back, you have to stand
You
up.
only-
If you're in front,
We need a
valid
photo.
We're just
Take
cuddling.
is with Todd Princeton dead on the ground.
God, I wish.
Oh, where's my gun,
Okay.
Floggy?
Reach
as close as you can.
That's through my fucking console.
If it has its own Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail, you have to watch it.
Your movies.
we
need a shrubbery. You're the nice who say neat.
go ahead. I'm gonna kneel down in front of you guys. Don't worry.
Get
on the ground. Do it now.
Throw the explosive cat.
What is
Throw the
that?
cat.
Oh, that's the got a fucking cat.
Throw the cat.
Knew there was werewolves.
Cat on the stick.
Genesis, go back further,
Everyone
please.
say on 3.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, Kiki.
Kiki.
Fucking love
Let's keep moving. 1, 2, 3. Manta sucks at NBA 2K.
If you really want to rub him the wrong way, you say it wow.
I have been banned from the server.
Okay, I can.
Smells like baloney.
Deserved.
User in your channel has been banned from the server.
Friends, tell us when we're done.
Nobody move.
You guys have way better shaders than me, so it'll look better on your
Realize
cameras.
that, like, you gotta stop
Yeah, I
talking.
don't have shaders.
Everybody's head's whipping around and shit.
I'm sitting front and center. I can talk so everyone looks here.
No one
Please
stood next
don't.
to me.
I've got my
to be the
photos.
center of attention. What a
Listen,
surprise.
if you want to stand over there by yourself,
good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Chat, I'm gonna
Alright,
post the
wanna talk about-
pictures in both
wanna talk
Kathy's
about tomorrow
Discord and my
before,
Discord.
we end the day.
Taking
That's
photos. RP shots and then
More photos. What more photos do we need?
So
usually we take a bunch of photos of like
being
apartments and stuff.
Anyway, just one last thing before whatever happens. If you guys get given anything that you shouldn't have in the live server, please make sure you put it in a bag or put it in like the table at MRPD, something like that, so it doesn't get onto the live server. Pretty much.
What everybody wants, I'll do it, guys.
What do you mean, whatever happens? What's that mean?
I'm assuming that we're about to get exploded.
All right, hold on. I guess I'll grab the microphone for that.
Oh
Hold on. Casey, you're fucking. Who shot him? Who shot him? I'm kicking you.
No, it was Casey. It was Red Stars. It was Red Stars.
Red Stars. He's getting kicked.
Hold on. All right, cool.
Can we
real
swap?
quick.
Can we keep the attendees there and we'll get down in front of them for our last announcements?
Okay.
Crazy.
Watch out.
Oh
God,
Say, you're all dog shit. You're all fired. Yeah.
Oh God! Oh no!
Where do I resign?
Oh my God. God.
Someone actually kill me, so I shoot me.
Watch me again. Yes.
Everybody back over to the stage. Everybody stand on the stage or stand at the stage. Don't get on the stage.
HL38 ammo.
Want some?
No, but 17.
I need some.
I got you, Doug.
And in front of the stage, not on it. In front of the stage, not on it.
Enough today. I bought 15. It wasn't enough.
Sit on it.
Alright, so
That homeless
remember
guy's a police officer.
no reason.
Stop jumping.
Oh.
Yeah, for no reason.
The homeless guy's a police armory.
Do we not RPM each other yet?
No reason the homeless guy's a police armory. We can hear you.
You're speaking to me. I cannot hear you.
I'm not saying anything. No.
We're so dying.
No, I couldn't actually. I didn't even know it was you because you're kiki faced.
We want. We want a
Guys, it's a cat.
4.4.
It's not working.
We also want ammo and then.
This guy's getting more attention than he would anywhere else.
Hey guys, here's a cat.
Oh my God.
It's not the cat.
Hot comes.
Wait, what are we? Oh, are we getting? What?
Nobody hears you, Austin. Just saying. Literally, we couldn't hear you.
Imagine this is a 13 like alpha mass for the normal server.
Jesus Christ. What do you think I fucking had?
Fucking all the beeps, man. A meltdown.
Just pre-warned live server.
Don't hide hide behind me. Eating my ankles.
Please. I don't think I can hide from fire. Use the armpit as a shield.
I can't wait till the criminals get this. I can't wait till the criminals get this. That's great.
Even the vets can barely use it. I doubt they'll get it.
They're cats.
Don't worry, in 5 minutes you'll open your eyes.
When are we doing this?
Sooner so I can shoot the cadets.
Somebody just has to say go.
Okay, you want me to say go? I'll
Go.
say
Do not. Do not.
Wait, hang on.
go. Okay, don't.
Can admin reset Candy Maple's effects? She got tranquilized.
Oh my goodness.
I'm getting shot.
Ow.
Hey, your tranquilizer is over.
Oh! Get up, get up, get up. Oh. Stand up, stand up. Don't you run! Nah!
L.
You sure you want to say that?
L.
You sure you want to say that?
L. L. Who is shooting this? Because they're missing me.
They
every
are.
time.
They are missing.
Oh, finally.
Can I like? Where's my stand-up? Here we go. No?
Do not use 13 alphas in Academy, and do not call yourself 47s. Thank you.
That's fair. We're just gonna wait, chat. We're gonna wait. Nope. Anytime. Stand up.
I appreciate y'all. Was fun. I'm getting out of here.
Good night.
Serpentine! No!
Hey guys, thanks for the invite. I'm out of here as well.
See ya.
5 minutes ago.
Oh, really?
There it is.
Really? That's unnecessary.
Great. Thank you so much for everything. Bye.
Thanks for coming.
No, it's fine. Hate me. It's fine.
Oh, I'm fine. I don't hate you.
Uh-huh.
Why you should have taken me on a ride along. So I'm just kidding.
Zoe's been having a rough time.
Yeah, you having a rough one.
Zoe is, yeah.
Yeah, Zoe is. Yeah. I meant you.
Oh, I'm fine.
We're talking about OC perspective.
Oh, yeah, no.
Immediately downed. Immediately downed.
Everybody come back to the stage now.
I can't respawn.
Hold
on, there's one last thing. Everyone back to the stage. If there's anyone still in the group, everyone back to the stage. Mantis is gonna make an announcement.
Some people down that need res are stuck, I think.
Can't see.
We can't see evidence or anything.
Okay, good.
Yeah. That was for the pursuit.
I thought that
Are you doing cocaine right now?
See, I was doing cocaine OOC.
Oh my god.
bunch of
You know that makes sense, Froggy.
Person next to you to help you up, please.
I think a bunch of people went to GSD.
And I don't care.
Over there.
That's a huge. There's a huge L for them. All right. I'm gonna make this pretty quick. First of all, thank you to everybody who came here for the first of many of these types of academies. Thank you for being our guinea pigs. We'll take this and make it better for next
Guys,
time.
where's the VR insanity?
Tuesday, big meeting. Everybody should be there if you can. It's not mandatory, but I suggest you come to the meeting. That anybody who's here, whether you're a helper, a guest, an FTO, whatever, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But since we are looking towards the future, I should show you guys what something that's coming
Leak!
in the future.
Yes!
Oh my God!
A giant hole in the screen.
Going for cinematic cam for leak.
The screen is broken.
Is it the screen's broken?
It's the NAP PD.
I didn't do it yet.
I'm stuck in
The
the.
NAP PD.
He hasn't done it yet.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hell yeah.
So cool and sexy.
It's actually really cool. What the hell?
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Devs.
Happy booze for the devs.
That's cool as
Let's
fuck.
the NAP PD.
Let's go.
Sample groups, available units.
We want colors.
1060, 1060, carjacking.
So
14
tomorrow is a
Bravo,
makeup day. You can be here if you need
1060,
extra help or anything.
1047,
Otherwise,
1047.
go have a good weekend. Rest of your
13
weekend.
Alpha, 1060.
And I'll see you later.
Mantis,
Bye.
thank you,
Mantis, thank you, thank you, legend. This was sick.
Thank you.
Remember, if you crash in VR today, leave VR at a station, please, for the love of God.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Just get out of
Hold on, guys, listen up, for real. Hold on.
Shut the fuck up for 1 second.
Shut up. Okay. Hey, you remember when the whole server crashed and everybody had to relog? If you just teleport back to the station that you logged into VR from and then leave VR from there.
Or you'll end up back in the live where you stand when you log out. So just go back.
Yep.
Now
you can respond.
again,
shenanigans.
And again, yeah. If you guys got given anything, please make sure you put it away. Like if you guys got given anything spawned in,
or we
make
will
sure
find
you.
you.
We'll find you.
We'll find
There you go. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. I'm super tired of this.
That goes for the instructor.
Love the hell out of you guys. Let's give a link to source so
Don't
much.
take them out of the server.
No instructor
Don't take them out of
polos.
the VR.
Those of you that did not hear, if you crashed today, please go teleport to a station.